Not much, my guy. Not much, my guy. Hitting fire today, like usual, like usual. There we go. Bengals! How are you today, good sir? Ting ting like glitter. Giants! Charlie! Hooray! He got his team! We love that! The one team Charlie wanted, he got it. I'm out of water. Whoa! And it's always a good time. Packers! Alright, I'm gonna go refill my water real quick. 18 spots to go. Next one's live. Come on now. Whoa! Cardinals down for Justin. Hey. Any player, any team, any year right here. You got 8 clip-ons, ladies and gentlemen. My last one today, and then you all are going to be hanging out with the Sarahs. The Sarahs. ATM. I think it's Sarah at least tonight. Falcons off the board. Be alright. Justin's in the lead right here. Doo doo boo dan dan dan. Oh, oh. Texans. Here we go. Next one's up. 15 to go. Any player, any team, any year. Y'all just let Titan get a steal here. What? Lions! Let's go, dude. We need to see upgrades. We need to not see these spots go for $5. Obviously not $5 spots, but these go crazy. We love these. We do need to see upgrades. You're right. I want to hit somebody a nice big ceiling today. Seahawks down. There you go, Titan. Catch UFC last night? I didn't, bro. I passed out. Actually, I didn't pass out last night, Cooper. I was playing Tarkov trying to get to the new Icebreaker map. That's what I did last night. That's sick, Charlie. Bucks off the board. Sorry, there's a song going on out there that I like. I heard it. Charlie getting a deal here. Let's go. Yeah, no, Cooper, I didn't know. I was a little distracted trying to get to the new Icebreaker map and escape from Tarkov. Chargers down. without you. Eagles. Final 10 spots here. Let's go. Boo doo 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 boo doo 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 doo. Any player, any team, any year here, ladies and gents. Jets off the board. Your final 9. Bears, Commanders, Chiefs, Broncos, Raiders, Cowboys, Saints, Ravens, and Browns. And nope, TikTok don't like it, dude. I don't know, man. TikTok don't like it. Jack. Ravens. Any player, any team, any year right here, ladies and gentlemen, you got a floor of 10 and you got a ceiling of $3,000 through the upgrades. Honestly, though, we don't like ever see floors out of these, I feel like. We've been hitting so much gas out of these, dude. Commanders! Commanders, off day board. What's after this break? There's going to be a Topps Chrome NFL Sapphire double box hobby. After this Paragon with Sarah. This is just kind of like filling a little gap we kind of had. Broncos. We ran the breaks this afternoon, those 2 player breaks pretty quickly. So we're just gonna run one of these, have some fun with it. Colts for Vikings. I got Chill with the Patriots up for trade as well. I will give you guys a minute for trades as soon as we're done filling this, though. Don't worry, don't worry. Cowboys down. Any player, any team, any year, your final 5 spots. Bears, Saints, Chiefs, Raiders, and Browns. One night and one more time. Thanks for the memories. So great, we taste like you, even sweeter. Mile. Browns down. Lily said, what do you want for the Patriots? Looking forward to the future. Tide is going. And these crystal balls. David! Raiders! Hooray! Yay! Next one's live. Next one's live. Bears, Chiefs, Saints. Last 3. Any player, any team, any year, any card can show up out of these things, ladies and gentlemen. You got a ceiling of $3,000 through the upgrades. We want to see some upgrades, ladies and gents. Paragon. Bear down, baby. Bear down, baby. All right, Chiefs, Saints, last 2. It's either the Chiefs or the Saints. Mahomes, Kelsey, Tony Gonzalez, a bunch of people there. Tony, what is it? Yeah, Tony G. Yep, Tony Gonzalez. You got trying to think of like veterans and Drew Brees for the Saints. Ben at $6 getting the Chiefs. Last spot Saints. Wow, I can't believe that went for $6. Last spot. The Saints, ladies and gentlemen. The Saints. Tyler Shock, Alvin Kamara, Chris Olave. All right, that break is full. This break is full. All right, if you guys want to do trades, there's your team sheet so you guys can see who you have. Give me 1 second. All right. All right, it doesn't look like there were any trades, ladies and gentlemen. Let me print this out. I go grab it, and we'll get into this. All right. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Let's see something crazy.
Let's rip.
All right, guys. After this, it's time for some Sapphire. It's time to get into some Sapphire after this, but we got 8 clip-ons right now. Let's see something nuts. Let's see some upgrades, shall we? Good luck, everyone. Good luck, everybody. The last break of the day that I rip. 2023 Select on the 9 Silver. Oh, J.J. McCarthy XRC for the Vikings. Going to the Duke. Duke to Earl. That's sick. We take XRCs, bro. Oh, dude, I forgot about XRCs. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I know you're a really big JJ fan. Another slab. Another slab. 24 Prism on the 9. Ooh, green Pulsar. Brock Purdy, Neon Green Pulsar, PSA 9. I like Purdy. Luli. That's not... Oh, y'all see that? Y'all saw that catch? Another slab. 2024 Prism on the 10. Orange cracked ice. That's fire. Chargers. Charlie, how about a little lead orange ice Prism? Good hands. I played baseball for years, brother. And football. I can catch things. Appreciate it, Muse. Give me an upgrade now. Oh, we got a non-slab here. We got a non-slabby boy here. Not an upgrade. A zebra. Tyreek Hill on the zebra for Mad Money Mike. Phenomenon zebra. Beautiful. Beautiful. See, there it is. There it is. We're going up a level, ladies and gentlemen. We're going up a level. At least once. Trying to do it again. Oh, that's sick. Bob Lilly to 99 from Silhouette. On the patch auto for the Cowie boys. Ink. There you go, Ink. Nice hit, buddy. One more upgrade. Let's do it. Romo Dunze on the winning ticket out of 30 for the Bears. Hey, there you go, Paragon. Let's go, buddy. Nice hit, bud. That's sick. All right, here we go. Slab. 23 Mosaic on the 10. CJ Stroud camo pink for Justin. Yeah, we'll take a camo pink, CJ. All right, now we got to handle the upgrade. We got to handle the upgrade. Oh, hang on. Hang on. 1 sec. I got to grab more. Just a wee low on them. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. 13 for y'all to throw me a number through. 13. First number that matches. 13. All right, so I said 13, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11. Yeah, I did. The bottom box. There you go. Here we go, guys. This takes care of that. There we go. I want to see a white bag here. Silver. Silver. 50-60. 50-60. Here we go. Oh, that's actually fire, and I didn't even realize who that, like, what it was. 2018 Prism Gem 10. 2018 Prism Gem 10. Sam Darnold rookie for the Jets going to Lily. Yo, what? I forgot he was a Jet. I forgot he was a Jet. Lily, you can either keep the card, obviously, because it is your card, or we can buy it back for $50 or give you $60 in break credit, my friend. What would you like to do? Let me know. You don't have to make a decision this very second. I'll keep it. Obviously. Thing's sick. Thing's awesome. Let's go. Thing is so sick. Alright. I gotta make our labels for these real quick. So that way they can go to the right people. Hey, but you never know, my friend. You know what I mean? Like, for $5, it could have happened. That would have been nuts, too. That one. We're going to get into some Sapphire here in a second, guys. Give me a couple minutes. We'll be getting right into Sapphire. I just got to make sure I take care of this. Sota. Emmy. Charger. Cowboys. Bears. Oh, and Texans. Okay. Now, I'm going to just sticker these bad boys. Okay. Alright, well, I gotta crack a case for this Sapphire. Ladies and gentlemen. Topps Chrome Sapphire. Sir, this is a product that can change lives very easily. This is a product that can change lives very, very quickly. I apparently hit the nuke. Set that there. Alright guys, pinning up the sapphire. Okay, now I gotta make our Discord notification before we get started here. Alright, now... Y'all ready? Y'all ready to start the sapphire? Sarah should be here soon. This is gonna end up being her break, but we're gonna get started here. We're gonna get started here. Sapphire, yo, this stuff's nuts. This is life-changing stuff. First spot, going live at $1. Okay, we ready? We ready? We ready? We ready? Let's go. Live, go ahead. Oh, ring ding ding. Ring ding ding. First spot at Sapphires up at $1. 2 Sapphire hobby boxes. These are big, big spots, ladies and gentlemen. Lily at $10. Sapphire time, ladies and gentlemen. These are massive, massive, massive boxes. Sala getting a steal. What's the best thing you pulled from this so far? Lily, I have not ripped any of these. I have not ripped any of these, but I've seen some of the stuff that's been hit. Mike Evans auto to 5. Tyler Shuck to 25. I think Sapphire Selection, I think it was. There's been some monster cards coming out of these. Khalil Shakir is going to be our first spot off the board for Salah. Next one is live. That was insanely low. We are live, ladies and gentlemen. This is Sapphire. This is like... Y'all should be in the 40s, ladies and gentlemen. Genuinely. Sapphire is like... We're in the 40s on this thing. Trey Amos just fell. Next spot's up. Next spot is up. There he is. There he is. Let's go. Let's go. Destiny will never let us run Sapphire again. $16. Crazy. Crazy. Baker off the board. Baker Mayfield down. There you go. There you go. Next one's live, ladies and gentlemen. How big was Baker? Burnt Orange, what's up, dude? And Sapphire, 2 Sapphire hobby boxes, ladies and gentlemen. 2 Sapphire hobby boxes. Other Bengals players off the board. Oh, so this should have been a lot more spots then. Instead, it's 279. This should have been a lot more spots, ladies and gentlemen. Other Bengals players off the board. That's multiple people. Those other spots are crazy. Those other spots eat. Let's get them. Let's go. And not to mention, them top names are crazy. Y'all should be in the 40s here. All day. For Sapphire? Cody. Orange. Hey, other Cowboys. We're taking any of those other spots. Those other spots, feast. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys are getting spots for $22 in a break where we should be at like 45. Craziness. 2 Sapphire hobby, Dylan Gabriel. Off the board. We'll take our rookie quarterback in some Sapphire. Sure, we'll take our rookie quarterback in some Sapphire, bro. What is happening here? This is craziness. First time I've actually like ran some of these spots too. Hey, at the price y'all are getting into 2 Sapphire, straight up, we'll take any name at that. Like, for real, we'll take any name at $24. Bijan Orange, let's go. We take any name at this. Like I said, y'all should be in the 40s. This is Sapphire. This is not like your regular Topps Chrome and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is your big dog. This ain't like Topps Finest. This ain't like... Yep. Yep. Did you... And there goes Drake May! A, like, $250 spot just went for a 10. I like it. Definitely. Get your deals. Get your steals, baby. Did you ask, Kevin? Ask Julie about the Ahsoka. You ask Julie about the Ahsoka, brother. Other Packers down, Salah. Orange at 28 for some Safi? Okay, yeah, just shoot me a text. Shoot me a text. I'll just text Brian to pull it for me if we end up working something out or something. Randemos for orange! Yes, sir! Hey, straight up, if you hit a name, it's a great name. It's a good name. It's just like when we were running the signature class, except it is, like, worth, like, 40 times as much monies. This is expensive boxes. Orange at 29. Get your deals, bro. That is insanity. I love it. I love to see y'all win. Wow! Travis Hunter! I'd be winning these spots. I would not be letting Orange win these spots because so far he's gone crazy. I'd also not let Barney win another spot either, guys. Just so you know. Travis Hunter out the board, baby. Let's go. Here we go. Next one's up. Craziness. Rob? Oh, get a deal. Get a deal here at 27 if they're going to let you. We're going to take a second here. I want this to sink in here. I want this one to sink in here. Jackson Dart just fell off this board. Over $1,000 spot in this break. Just fell off the board here for $27. Our average is 40. 42 to be exact. That's why I'm telling y'all you should be in the 40s here. Let's go. Next one's up. What a hit, Rob! I would not be sleeping on this. I cannot find Jackson Dart's name. There he is. Especially since you still have Tom Brady up here. Y'all are going to let Niners get a spot for $1? Okay. Hey, Niner, we'll take any spot for $1, bro. That's crazy. What just happened? Where did everybody go? Y'all realize, like, one name fell off this board when you still have multiple $1,000 spots on this board? Everybody just, like, left, bro. Where'd everybody go? We wait till Sarah gets here? I don't know. Where is... That's crazy. Rob, congrats, bro. You got this dub of a lifetime, my friend. Everybody fell asleep there. I love it. Congratulations. Okay, but like, where is Sarah? She's... Go and message her and see if she's okay. Like, weird. Kind of weird. Not here. Is it here by now? I don't know. I don't know. Alright. We're gonna run the next one. Here we go. Here we go. Next spot's live. At $1. At $1, we are live. Don't be sleeping. Any of them massive, massive, massive names that can pay you like 5 figures on a card are still here. Bobby, take your dub here on 2 Sapphire boxes at $25. Mason Graham. I gotta go help Nick real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Alright, guys, I had to help Nick. He's still, tough. Mason Graham just fell off the board. Oh, wow, I'm blind as shit. Okay, that was cool. I could not see the keyboard to save my life. That was insane. Alright, apologize about that, guys. Here we go. Next spot is going live at $1. Sapphire 2 hobby boxes. This should have been a lot more spots than it is. This should have been like probably over 350 spots. But instead, Destiny did the same thing. He made them group spots. So you're hitting, if you hit a name, it's a good name. If you hit a group spot, yo, hey, they go crazy. Y'all should be in the 40s here. And Ndamukong Suh off the board. Where in the... Oh, there he is. There he is. Next one's live, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. Yo, I was gonna say you could go to $28 now, and you could potentially hit a massive spot that could pay you out 5-6 figures. Or you can let Rob take it at 26 and take his shot at it. And there goes Colston Loveland. I'm pretty sure he's got a card in here that would pay you probably 5 figures. I would assume. I don't know. I haven't ripped any of this, so I would love to. Hey, your goals is to change that list right there, ladies and gentlemen. That top spot's left. That's your goal here. Don't let somebody else beat you to your goal. You beat them. Bobby. Dante Thornton Jr. Here we go. Y'all are getting insane steals. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Oh, shit. Jared Goff off the board. Jared Goff down. Let's go. Come on. This shit goes crazy. Aragon at 29. Take a dub, bro. If they're gonna let you take that spot there. No. I don't know why. But TikTok said no for right now. Next one's up. Next one's up. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's freaking go. All right, Bobby. All right, Bobby, come on. Jackson Hawes. Oh, yes. Next one's up. Let's get it. Freak at 28. Brett Favre. Hey, we'll take a Brett Favre chance. $28 for Brett Favre, bro. And a Sapphire box would go crazy. That'd go crazy, dude. Imagine a Popper Dasha here. Imagine a Popper Dasha here, bro. What? That shit would go crazy. Troy Aikman off the board. Next one's up. Dave Cannon will be held against you. Held against. Tim in the lead here. At 23 bucks is kind of crazy. In 2 Saffies. Sheesh. Hey, if they're going to let you take it, take it. If they're going to let you take it, take it. That's crazy. Pharrell Suggs off the board. I need Sarah to get here so I can potentially hop in this thing. I need Sarah to get here so I can potentially grab a spot here because these are going a little lower than I thought. Hey, Ant in the lead at $1. At $1. TikTok said no, bro. I know you have $1. TikTok said no. That's crazy. It glitched you into $1 auction there, and oh my god. That would have been so nuts. That would have been so nuts. Here we go. It was TikTok, freak. It wasn't him. It was TikTok. TikTok's been messing with him since, dude, for like 3 days now. Next one's up. Rerun Mojo. Here we go. Yeah, TikTok's been on his ass for like the last like week, dude. Yeah. They won't let him in these. They've let him get like 2 spots in 4 days. Crazy. Freak at 20. Wow. Catch a dub, my friend. What do we got? Oh my god, bro. That just spooked the shit out of me. Terrell Owens off the board. I saw Terrell and I was like, bruh, that spot just went. I was like, that one literally just went. Nope, two different people. Two different people. Terrell Owens fell. Terrell Suggs was the one I was like, that was crazy. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're live at $1, ladies and gentlemen. Brady, Ward, Caleb Williams. You got some massive names. I would not want to go to somebody else other than me. Like, and by me, I mean you guys. Because you guys should be the ones winning these auctions. So that way those names can go to you guys. Magic. Damn, just missed the last break. Anything hit? Yeah, there was a... Wait, Jay. In the player break? Or in the repack break? Ty Felton down for a freak. Live, ladies and gentlemen. For finest? Said thrower and offer. I don't know, brother. Paragon. Malik, can I be your neighbor? For 21 bucks, that's crazy. That's crazy. Bobby, yo, 21 bucks is crazy. I would not be letting y'all. Neighbor still hurt? I don't know. Good question. Josh Jacobs off the board. $253 spots to go. There's first break of the day. Yo, 20 bucks is insane here. I'm not even kidding when I tell y'all should be in the 40s. So if y'all are under 40, you're taking a massive win here. Just so you know, if you're under 40. I'm in my 50s. Does that count? No. No, it does not. Next one's live. I'm in my 50s. Does that count? That's crazy. Rough crowd, a little bit. When we're getting bids like this, it's going to be a little bit of a rough crowd, bro. I'm not going to lie. Y'all should be in the 40s, but if you're getting anything under 40, even at like $38, you're winning. Like, I used that because it was right under 40. Number right under 40. 19 for 2 Sapphire. Yo, huh? Matt math. How's that Matt math? Harold Fannin off the board. 2 Sapphire hobby boxes. Next spot is live, ladies and gentlemen. That's crazy. If Destiny saw this, he'd be screaming at me. I'm just a loud person. We all know that. Math? Yeah, I can say math. Bobby at $9. I can't believe y'all are letting these, like, sit here like that. I can't believe y'all are letting them be this low. That's crazy. Ray Lewis off the board. Got some massive names on this board. Got some massive, massive names on this board. Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes. Yo, a Patrick Mahomes Pappardasha easily does what? 40K? Probably. Right? Here we go. Next spot's live. What about a Tom Brady auto out of this? That'd be sick. Papa who? Pappardasha. Pappardasha. Pappardasha? Yeah, that one. Let's go. Bobby in the lead at $6 is crazy. What is going on here? Everybody just like, did you guys not like Sapphire? Did we not like Sapphire? Like, tell us. We won't run it anymore. Kardashian, yeah. Y'all don't like Sapphire. Tell us and we won't run it anymore. Gunner Helm off the board. Here we go. What the heck? That was weird. Rob at $19. That is crazy. We want to hit you guys life-changing cards. Like, that's what we want to do. To be able to do that, we have to open expensive boxes. If we want to be able to open expensive boxes, we, like, have to be able to buy expensive boxes. Other Broncos players off the board. This could have been, like, well over 350 spots, too, which is the craziest part. But it's not, because Dusty actually cares about our time and wants to make this as fast of a fill as he can. So, y'all should be in the 40s, or at least getting closer to 40 than we are, because, like, that's where we should be at in my, you know, I'm going to tell y'all straight up. Travis Etienne down. There you go, there you go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Blue Knight's Eye at $21. Insane. Myles Garrett off the board. Get your real estate here. Get your real estate early while people are sleeping. Here you go. Next one's up. How about Matthew Golden? I bet. $20 is crazy for 2 Sapphire hobby boxes, ladies and gentlemen. I don't even know what these boxes go for, but I know that they're worth a lot of money. We got a rerun mojo here. TikTok just put freak in a timeout. Get your deals here now. Get your deals here. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. You should be in the 40s here. You should be in the 40s here. We're sitting at $2. I'm on a timeout. That sucks, brother. If you're anywhere under 40, you're winning. Even at $39.99, you win. I know it's not possible to bid that. I'm just saying. Other Chargers players off the board. Next spot's live. Let's freaking go, guys. Hit these spots. Let's have some fun tonight. Let's hit some craziness. I'm off tomorrow. Hang out with me while you can. Rob at 19 is crazy to me, bro. Mike Green off the board. You're getting a name. It's a good name. You're getting a group spot. They go crazy, ladies and gents. Flabber at $1. Flabber at $18. Bro, can Sarah get here so I can get in this? Can Sarah just be here so I can be in this now? Because this is getting ridiculous at this point. CMC just fell off the board for the cheap. We're live. Let's go. We're live. Let's go. Sapphire, baby. You should be in the 40s. We're not even in the 20s. What? Jared Verse off the board. Next spot's live. Who's getting the next one? Who's getting the next one? I'm serious though. Once Sarah gets here, I'm probably going to be grabbing a couple spots because these are going low. These are going $20. I will get some spots if they're going to be at $20. Other Bucks players off the board, and I'll be happy about any of them. Your boy's losing his voice. Your boy's about to lose his voice. Flabber. This is nuts. This is actually insane. If y'all are gonna let him take them at these, I hope he takes every single one of them. Because that's insanity with the names we have on this board. Brian Thomas Jr. off the board. My neck hurts. Like right here. I'm also very hungry. I'm also very hungry. Alright, Brian Thomas Jr. just fell off the board. Here's your next spot. 2:41 to go. We're live at $1. Let's go, ladies and gents. This is a nuts break right here, guys. You should be in the 40s. You're chasing Tom Brady autos. You're chasing one-of-one Tom Brady who could potentially put up probably, what, $100K out of Sapphire easy? And we're at $18. Destiny's going to stop running these kind of breaks. DeAndre Swift. It's going to happen. Eventually, it's going to happen. It sucks. Because we want to run these. But we can't lose money on every single Sapphire break we run. I know that. We are live. Next one's up. Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, all live here on this board. Take your shot. Get a deal here, ladies and gents. Freak, $19. That's insane. Travion Henderson off the board. There he is. Nice hit. Nice hit. Next one's up. Next one's live. Very nice. Very nice. $17 is crazy. Y'all should be in the 40s here with Josh Allen, Mahomes live, Caleb, Cam Ward, Tom Brady in boxes that can absolutely, without a doubt, pay you 5 to 6 figures. Not even counting one of ones. Jalen Waddle down. Well, that's what we're chasing here, ladies and gentlemen. We're chasing one of those 5 to 6, 7-figure cards. That's what we want to see here. That's what we're going for. That's what we want right here, right now in this break. Jason Witten off the board. Y'all should be in the 40s. The fact that we're not even in the 30s blows my mind. For 2 Sapphire hobby boxes when this should have been like 350 spots and taken 5 hours to fill. Where the heck is Jason Witten? There he is. Wow, I could not find his name on his board. Alex, 17 bucks. Jaden Daniels, I just want you all to be aware that you let Jaden Daniels fall off that board for $17. Y'all are the ones who let that happen. Sucks, doesn't it? Let's not let that happen again. That could have been you. That could have been your spot. Instead, it goes to Alex. Congratulations, Alex. We love that. Congratulations on your, like, 350 spot, brother. Could have been y'all's. It's not. Now it's his. Next one's up. Next one's up. Don't let that happen to you again. There are 2 boxes of Sapphire right there. Bronzy. David Montgomery off the board. Next one's up, ladies and gentlemen. Should be in the 40s. Craziness. You got massive, massive names on this board that could fall off of the board at any point. And we're still going to let spots in 2 Sap. I'm probably just going to stop running spots till Sarah gets here. That's crazy. I don't know. Do y'all not like me or something? Like, what's happening here? That's crazy, Cam Ward. Let's go, Brookie! That's insane. That's insane. Again, y'all let it happen. Y'all let it happen. I'm telling y'all where we should be. That could have been yours. If you were anywhere under 40, you were taking a massive dub there, and then Cam Ward showed up. Next one's up. Next one is live. I would definitely, matter of fact, be winning these spots. I would not let anybody else beat me to these spots. Dude, for 20 bucks? That's crazy. Vince Wilfork off the board. Insane. There he is. Couldn't find him. Here we go. We're live, ladies and gentlemen. We are live. Tyler Shuck and his Magnesia boxing. Bro, I've seen some massive Tyler Shucks. I've seen some massive cards get pulled from this. I'm not even kidding you. This is where you hit 5, 6, 7-figure cards, bro. Puka Nakua. Off the board. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 sec. Oh, that's what Yeah, dude. Cam Ward, $19. No, $17, Niner. Got burnt bad last minute. I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm not necessarily I'm not yelling at you guys. I hope you know that. I'm not yelling at you guys. I'm not expecting you guys to spend your money. I'm just telling you that it's kind of nuts that these spots are going here. And there's 61 people in the chat hanging out with us. You know, that's what I'm getting at. $10X Niner. Try a lot more than a 10X on $17. It is. It is. That's part of the game that we love, though, you know? That's part of the game that we love. Yeah, I was going to say, more like 100 times. If it's numbered, bro, you're getting bank on that. You're getting bank on that, dude. Alright, we're going to run another one. You like Yahtzee? Alright, let's go. Hey, that's just up your alley, Kevin. You ever play with Yoda? Here we go. Next one's up. I'm running it. We're going. We're doing it. My opinion, should be in the 40s. This is Sapphire. This shit's nuts. Ah, fair. What about Grogu? He doesn't speak English. You can't really play Yahtzee with him. You can't shout Yahtzee. He just goes, ah. What up, winning? Mayo. Take a Dobski, brother. Those games. 3 guys together. Other Ravens players off the board. Let me guess, 2 of the players that were not my. So sorry, brother. Hey, but good news. You ready, Jersey? Here's the good news about that. You ready? That was yesterday. Today's a different day, brother. Today's a different day. We can dictate how today goes. It's all mental, brother. All mental. Oh, you get his sounds? Yeah, bro. I feel it. I feel that. Chris Olave. Small game, but hey. Like I said, like talking to Bryant, facts, dude. He doesn't say words. Yeah. That's what he does. Wow, that was. What the hell was that? I'm saying, brother. Hey, you want to know what it? You want to know what might do it, bro? Straight up. Hey, Jersey, you like baseball? Other Jags players off the board. Do you like baseball? That's a fire spot. Those other spots go crazy. Guys, this should have been like 350 spots. It's not. It's not 350 spots. It's like 280. Now we're at like 229. To be in the 40s, if not really close to 40. Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, all live here. Massive names on this board. We love that. Get yourself a massive name. Derek Stingley off the board. Derek Stingley down. Sarah's also going to be here any minute. What she told me. She should be here any minute. Ooh. Mayo, Ayo, K9. I like it. I like K9. Next spot's live, ladies and gentlemen. 2 Sapphire hobby boxes here. Bo Nix is now off the board. My God. Craziness. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I feel like if you set a max bid of $30, you're taking every spot. Because apparently, I don't know why, but we don't like to go over $30. To Tagovailoa off the board. Little Tua Tagovailoa. Yeah. Ow, my knee, that hurt. Next one's up. Massive monster names live. Sarah's here. Hang on, let me go let her in.
That's how I do it?
No, I don't.
It's skill, bro.
I mean, your board is still heat, though. Like, your board is still loaded, so. For sure, for sure. Guys, Sarah's here. She's about to take over. I did not put Kyron Williams up yet. That spot just went down as I was.
Okay. Party's here. Alright, guys. Let's get back into this.
Also, no printing labels. We don't have any more labels.
What?
That's all the labels we have.
Wow. I gotta do it tomorrow. You see me?
I wasn't able to print my labels.
Okay, up. Alright, Kyron Williams down, baby. Alright, we already got our ways through this. Ooh. Dang alarms.
I've been running them 20 seconds, 7 seconds.
Okay. I got you, Jersey. You know this. Don't you worry, sir. Don't you worry, sir. It's what I'm here to do, dude.
Jersey, didn't I hit for you yesterday afternoon?
Alright, here we go. Next one's up, baby. Listen, guys. It's about to go down tonight. It's about to go down. The list is dropping good names early too, so you should be paying attention to that. There should be no sleeping, only peeping thus far. Normally we're waiting for some work to be done before we start taking spots, but that's nasty. Yo!
Second bird.
That's nasty. Yeah, that's a nice one. Ain't no money. Alright, other Colts players. Off the board. I like those other spots. Those are consolidated spots with multiple names. Next one's up. Alright, get your max bids in early too, guys. That will help with the auction times here until the room builds up and we get lower just in general. If you are under the amount of 40 at the current moment, you're doing fantastic. Your average is like 45, so tiny bit under 45, but only change. Jersey coming in, taking Jameer Gibbs off the board. Next one's up. And as you guys know, since it is the evening time and I'm here, if you guys are feeling staying late, I'm down for that. I'll stay late. I will totally stay late. Keep in mind, we got Tom Brady here. He is signing. Your average is 45. Let's go, Jersey. I'm a fan of Jameer Gibbs, too. We got Tim in the lead for a steal right now. Let's go, Tim. Taking it. This is going to be a for sure run back today, too. We're doing at least 2 of these. And then if I need to add some more surprise sets, we will do that for sure. If you guys want to stay late, got you. All right, Jim Kelly off the board. Next one's up. Hope you're doing well tonight, Tim. All right, Ryan starting us out. He's got a max bid. And again, if you guys are under 40, double chef's kiss. Double chef's kiss. Both boxes of Sapphire opening. You get both. We're not opening just one. Dude, I gotta tell you, that slight hour difference, traffic, a banger, dude. Yeah, that just 1 hour difference in traffic, insanely different. Like, way less. Like today?
Oh, like coming to work?
Yeah.
Oh. I was
so much different.
I was so confused.
I saw that. Alright, Jersey coming in for the cheap. About to take another good name down off the board if you let him. You guys are getting in about 50-60% off of the actual average per spot right now. And that's banger. That's banger. I'm here for it. It's probably not going to last, but I am here for it while it does. We got Quinshawn Judkins off. He's the next one. All right. We're going to go so fast here. There you go. That was 2 good names, dude. 2 good names. They gave me a day off, Jersey, okay? That's where I was last night. You silly goose. But I am here most nights, and we got some cool stuff going on this week, guys. If you are late nighters, okay? Tuesday through Friday, we're doing, like, demon hours. We're running all the way through the night until Bryant gets here. That.
Tuesday and Wednesday.
Huh? Oh, in the morning? Oh, okay. We got Matt a couple days, we got Bryant one day. But yeah, it's going to be a little different, folks.
So, are you working Monday, like not Monday night, but like Bruce is starting the night shift Monday night, and then you're coming in after him?
No.
Starting Tuesday?
Yeah. I think we really should have done the whole week just to see really how it would be for the whole week. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't have my Tuesday night. Guys, I'm going to miss you on Tuesdays. I know that's normally my thing. Gonna miss you on Tuesday. But yeah, I think it's just a trial. Alright. Next one's up. Yeah, shall be interesting. Like, dang, that shift's not gonna have any traffic. Both ways. You know what I mean? I hate being far away from work. Alright, here we go.
You moved, didn't you? By me?
I'm in Largo.
You're the other. Nice, huh?
Yeah.
I just go up to one.
Nah. I got a ways to drive these days. I was hauling today. Fastest time I ever got to work. I'll tell you.
10 minutes.
I'll tell you what.
10 minutes.
Yeah. All right, Alec Aomanar off the board. Guys, listen, Wheel is talking to you. You're getting way under the average as far as getting in, so that's fantastic. Keep it up. Stack them up. This is the perfect opportunity to do so. I mean, Kevin, that's a good time, dude. That's a good time. All right, we got AG in the lead. What a steal. Yeah, so Kevin, I'll be able to start your mornings out for you, dude. All right, Jordan Love off the board. We signed that guy. Next one's up. Moving quickly, and we will be moving even faster, so get it. Let's go, Kevin. Yeah, that'll be the start of my shift, my guy. MP in the lead. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Sunday so far. I am. All right, MP coming in. Other Panthers players. I do like that. Next one's up. This is only the first of multiple breaks tonight. That's actually not bad, Michael. Those are the spots that tend to hit the most cards because there's multiple players per spot. You know what I mean? We got Mayo coming in for the next one. He's coming in hot. Your guys' average is still 45. All right? 45 bucks, which means if you're under 40, you're killing it. I would definitely be shooting for Tom Brady, obviously. Caleb Williams. I mean, your Tom Brady spot, guys, you would be paying close to $8.50 for that spot, and I pick your player. Someone's taking that down for the cheap. We actually still got a really good amount of bomb names up there. Bobby coming in, taking Michael Strahan off the board. Next one's up. All right, Bobby coming in with an average down. I like it. Ooh, average is up to 46. We're going up. All right, tooting off the board next for Bobby. Next one's up. A little tooting. All right, Ryan coming in, starting us out at 5. We are moving quick, and guys, this is actually not even as quick as we're going to be going. Get yourselves a spot. Average is 46. Actually, it's almost 47. 46.80 is your average right now. Okie dokie. Let's go, AG. All right, Abdul Carter. I like that. I actually see him pop up a lot in tops. Next one's up, and I like that you got that for a crazy average down. That would have been almost an $80 spot. Nicely done. All right, Ryan starting us out at 5. Average of 47 almost right now, so if you guys can get underneath that, fantastic. What's going on, Rips? What's going on, B-Fits? All right, AG coming in at 23. I'd be fighting too. We're way under average. You guys have some room here. You're winning just getting in at this point. Big time. All right, let's see what we got. Isaiah Bond off the board. Next one's up. Haven't seen a huge name since I've been in here. We are due. Make sure you're paying attention to that. We've already lost some really good names too, which means the wheel is letting them go. My day was fantastic. Brunsey in the lead at 20. And our average is 47. That's amazing. That's amazing. How was your day, Kevin? right. Ooh, Shadur Sanders off the board for Cassius. And for a steal. Next one's up. Nice pickup on Shadur, my guy. Robert in the lead at 20 with a $46 average. That is great. Let's freaking go. I like it, Kevin. I like it. Just peachy, huh? All right, Michael Williams. That dude actually does show up for me quite a bit. Next one's up. All right, Ryan coming in at 3. We've got an average of 46. Take that as you will, guys. We're seeing good names drop left and right. Definitely get yourself some. Is that a guy that always shows up for you, Robert? Hey, listen. The guy comes out for me pretty often. It must be meant to be, dude. All right, here we go. Brunsey coming in, taking Sam Laporta off the board. Next one's up. How you doing, Jay? Guys, again, average is 46. Tom Brady would be an $850 spot in this product. Caleb Williams would be $525. Josh Allen would be right under $500. You have got some serious heat up here. There's actually not a spot on this right-hand side board that is under $140. You guys got a lot of possibility. Nick Scorton off the board. Next one's up, and that means that everybody that's on the right-hand side of your board is going to go down for a fraction of their actual value. So that is another banger. Another pro to the break. You guys have trading possibilities here too. You get a spot you're not really a PC of, you can put it out in the chat and try to trade here. All right, we got our first rerun since I've been in. Pay attention to these spots because they do tend to fall nicely off the wheel, my friends. All right, Cassius coming in the lead. Average creeping back up to 47 quickly. You guys are doing fantastic getting in for the cheap. For the cheap. All right, other Niners players off the board. Next one's up. Anyone new coming in? Welcome. Everyone's doing fantastic right now, getting a very cheap price on the average here. Average of 47 basically once again. And we're getting in cheap. Just like Brookie here, showing the people how it's done. Definitely take advantage of this because it's not going to last. We got Tet McMillan off the board. I'm surprised it's even going this far. Because the wheel's really not holding on to big names. It's dropping them. Nice pickup on Tet. We like that, Brooke. We like that a lot. All right, Robert coming in hot at 19. With Tet off, we are back to an average of 45. All right, Sam Darnold off the board for a steal. Next one's up. All right, Robert coming in. Guys are doing fantastic getting under that average. Keep it up. Stack them while you can. We never know who's going to fall off. Seriously, if you guys, I mean, your average is 45. So, getting in for like 60% off, that's a definite win. I just don't see it lasting. All right, here we go, Tim. Other Raiders players are off the board for a Steeler Rowney. Next one's up. you doing, Vanny? All right, Max Crosby off the board next. And we're live once again. All right, here we go. Robert coming in for even more of an average down. I mean, if you can get him low, stack him, guys. Average of 45 right now. Might as well be 46. You definitely have room to take these teams, or these player names. Thing is in yellow. All right, we got another rerun. Here we go. Guys, I'm telling you, these are mojo spots. They tend to fall very nicely off the wheel. Do not sleep too long. Even if you only are getting in for these mojo spots, banger. Banger. They do tend to fall good. Especially with an average of 46, basically. Get your steals. Get your deals. What's going on, Big Mike? What's happening? All right, Kevin K coming in. What we got for you, Kev? Taking Caleb Johnson off the board. Next one's up. I hope everyone's having a fantastic weekend so far. We're about to end your weekend super right. We got Robert coming in the lead. He ain't messing around. His name's Rob. Getting in for the steals. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're taking other Browns players off the board. We are live once again. All right, guys, listen, I'm telling you right now, your average is 46. Tom Brady signs in this product. I would be paying attention here. You got an $850 position still on the board. $550, $540, $400. Two of those $400 spots. You got two in the $250 range. I mean, wakey, wakey. All right, three majors coming in, taking Woody Marks off the board. Our next one's live. Average at 47. Here we go. We're getting nitty gritty here. We're already almost 100 auctions in. The wheel has definitely been giving us some really good names, so I would be paying attention at all times. If you're feeling a spot, get yourselves in. All right. Three majors taking another one. Another one. Seahawks players off the board. Bye, dude. Appreciate you.
I'll see you guys Tuesday morning.
Tuesday morning.
Alright, everybody.
Alright, here we go. Ryan starting us out. You too, man. Appreciate you. Alright, Rob taking lead here with a 65% discount. I like that. Per average. We're not going to talk about per value per spot, because that's just insane. I would definitely, if it's $1 to $5 difference, I'd be getting those spots. For sure. Here we go, rookie coming in. Xavier Worthy off the board. Next one's up. We still got Will Howard. Guys, there's a lot of spots going down on the page that Xavier Worthy just went off. I mean, Will Howard's on that page. I would definitely be chasing that. You got Tyler Shuck on this page. I'd be chasing that. Trevor Lawrence autos. Yes. Trey Harris. Yes. Tom Brady's on this page. But this page is like 30% more full than any other page. Just telling you what I see. Here's another one falling off the same page. Other Vikings players. Next one's up. Yeah, it is. Every time I see this, that one page will fill quicker, which means Tom Brady has less time on the board. Will Howard has less time on the board. Tyler Shuck has less time on the board. So, Mark, I wish I had a list that said exactly that. But I just don't. So, every team has a minimum of 10 people pulled out of the team that are solo by themselves. And if they are not pulled out of this team, then they're in that other spot. So, as we go through the break, I can definitely call out each card to where it goes. But there's not an easy way for me to see that beforehand. We got Robert taking this one for a steal. I can tell you those are most of the time most of the cards go to those other spots because it's not just a single player, obviously, but multiple players. All right, we got Ollie Gordon off the board next. And we're live once again. I appreciate you, Mark. All right, we got Ryan in the lead. Sometimes we do have a sorting list, and it makes it a lot easier for me to show you that. But this specific one, I do not have a sorting list for. All right. Guys, average is 46. My homies, my friends. Continue to get in for these cheapness because I like it, and you don't see it happen a lot. Not on huge product like this. All right, we've got Niner J taking Cooper DeJean off the board. I like me some Cooper. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Mech in the lead. Guys, listen. You're doing fantastic getting in here. We're talking, tonight we're running 10 grand in product together. Like, this is not no little boy stuff. This is big boy stuff, but you're getting in for little boy prices, and I like that. Every time this happens, I'd be stacking these up. You never know who's going to fall off. Just like that. Met coming in, taking Caleb Williams for 18 bucks. We take that. That's a $550 position. I'm just saying. The wheel's been nice, too. It's actually dropping names pretty consistently. Like, good names. Pay attention. Average did go down to 44 with that. All right, Walter Nolan next for Mex. And our next one's live. All right, Robert coming in for the steal, baby. I mean, and I'm talking an actual steal. Average of 44. Let's go. Here we go. Other Cardinals players gone. Our next one's up. We are very close to already being 100 auctions in, folks. Yes, yes. What up? Not too much. Good. Yep. Cool. How you doing, Newthie? What's going on? Every little thing I do. All right, Brookie coming in, taking a Jordan Addison. We also signed that guy. Next one's up. How you doing, B-Mac? Haphead, what's up? Liliana, welcome in. Okie doke, Newthie, who was it? Kevin coming in for a absolute steal. All right, we got Dak Prescott. Off the board. Next one's up. Definitely take that. All right, Matt coming in. He said, you know what? Let me take another banger name for 60% off. And I'm going to be here for it. I'm going to be here. If the people are sleeping, we take it. On my mind. Every little thing on my mind. On my mind. All right, Ricky P off the board. Next one's up. All right, Robert coming in the lead. I don't know how we're averaging down when we're just getting closer and closer to big names, but I would pay attention to it. You do not have one person on your list that's under $140 right now. That's just this right-hand side list. Everyone's taking any of those names on the right-hand side of your list for a serious cheap price. We've got the Chiefs off the board. Next one's up. Every little thing I do. All right, break battalion coming in for and steal the next one. That's what's up, Nuth. Congrats, bro. Jalen, let me see for you. I believe he's by himself. Jalen is by himself. All right, Terrence Ferguson is off the board. Next one's up, and he is still live as well. Every little thing I do. All right, here we go. Robert starting us out at 4. We have a $45 average at the current moment. You guys can get underneath that, which you are. Definitely take them. Got some room to fight, even. You even got some room to fight, Neds. Tony Romo. Out of here. Next one's up. Bye, Tony. All right, Robert coming in for the next one. All right, Robert coming in. Where are we going this time, my guy? All right, Geno Smith off the board. Next one's up. I'm sorry, Robert. Let's get you a better name here. I mean, listen, the good thing is you're getting in 60% off of the average. That is the good thing. For us to be this deep in and you guys are still getting this low, we take that. We got banger names to fall off this list. What is your name going to be next to? All right, Mason Taylor off the board. Next one's up. That guy does show up a lot for me. I can say that. That is something that I can say. All right, Rob coming in at 16. He's got a max bid. He's a smart cookie. Average of 45. Take that where you will, guys. All right, Max said, I want another. I'm filling the spot. Give me another. And I'm gonna All right, Kyle Mononge off the board for Mech. Next one's up. You guys are doing fantastic getting in for the steal here. I'm telling you, this is a good time to come in, guys. Our average is 45, and the fact that we're getting in for under 20 or right around 20 is impressive. It's impressive. You still have room to fight. If you see a spot going down, you're filling that spot, the $1 to $3 difference, why not? You're still at 50% off the average. All right, here we go. Kyler Murray. Out of here. Next one's up. Next one's up. We're getting closer and closer to big names every time we don't see one fall off. Right-hand side of the screen is your most significant, most valuable names. Robert in the lead at 16 here. Oh, we got 2 Robs fighting. Prod came in too. We got 2 Robs and a Prod. All right, here we go. Tate Ratledge off the board. Next. Alright, Robert's coming in. He's getting lower and lower. I like it. I'm surprised people aren't fighting for these spots, to be honest. If I was not hosting in here, I would be fighting for these spots. I can't do both. Alright, Rob Lange taking Lane Johnson off the board. Next one's up. Alright, here we go. Matt coming in for the next Steeleroni. Guys, I can't express enough. Your average is 45. You're doing fantastic getting in. But you also do have the room to fight if you wanted to. You really do. There we go, Mech. We take that. First year license CJ Stroud autos. Next one's up. We take that. Guys, you still have Ashton Genty up there? That dude loves coming out for me. Big card-wise. You got Omarion Hampton up there? You should want that just because I'm in this seat. And that dude loves to show up for me. Tom Brady, though. Let's talk Tom Brady here. How are we not wanting that spot when this man signs in the product? You know, if we were to sign that guy, he would charge us $5,500 an auto. Do you know that? Tyreek Hill off the board. Next one's up. Let's think about our special signers as well, right? Those guys come out for me. Actually, last time I was ripping this product, we found a out of 5 redemption that was disgusting. Alright, Rob coming in for an absolute steal. Average of 45. Take that where you will. Ooh, wonder if I have a soda in the fridge. I bet I do. Tim coming in for a steal. It was in the licks that you. Alright, Tim taking a Trey McBride off the board. Next one's up. Cassius in the lead at $1. Wow. Wow. No way, no nothing. You know. Tim in the lead at 13 with an average of 45. That's impressive. That's impressive. You guys definitely have room to fight here if you so please. A lot of room. Alright. Where are we going? Where are we going? Stephon Diggs off the board. Next one's up. Alright, here we go. Cassius in the lead at 8. Guys, average is $45. Creeping its way up to 46. Please take advantage. Please take advantage here. You have room to fight. All these big spots are going down for cheap. That's just how these auctions work. Alright. Cassie is taking Devin Witherspoon off the board. Next one's up. But I think you're moving fast. Alright, Rob coming in hot. CW said hold my drink. I mean, you guys are doing absolutely fantastic. We're talking like 10 grand in product here. Getting in for absolute steals. That's a win. Marvin Harrison Jr. off the board. Next one's up. This is the big boy stuff. Even your base cards are blue cracked ice beauties. We're looking for big, big stuff here. Kind of hard to go wrong with Sapphire. And it's the first 2 out of the case. First 2 out of the case, folks. Rob coming in. All right, Micah Parsons off the board next. And we're live once again. Here we go. What's going on, Chilka? How you doing, Doyle? What's going on, Elon? Nigel, what up? Not Brian, hello. $46 average. Get in where you fit in. CW's about to steal. Yes. Ooh, that's nice. I cannot believe we're going this far down. Great spot, too, CW. Lad McConkey off the board. Next one's up. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Woo-oo. All right, CW said, let me get another one for an absolute nasty steal. I mean, if they let you, you stack them. That's what I would do. Average of $46 right now. This is kind of insane. Kind of insane. There we go, Chill. Chilka. We got Lamb Jack off the board. Next one's up. I'm gonna go see if I got a soda. $46 average, folks. All right. Michael Vick off the board. Next one's up. Guys are doing fantastic. I'm telling you, stack these. People are letting you. $46 average. They're going for a steal. When mama, I'll be here for you. All right, Rob coming in hot at 17 with a 40. Ooh, we're almost at 46 average. Guys are doing well. Ooh, okay, Rob taking Matt Stafford off the board. Next one's up. We're at $1. You guys thought your weekend was over, but here's the thing. We're going to make it even better tonight. We're going to end it well. Rob in the lead of 15 with a $46 average. Impressive. Impressive, dude. Wow, Rob. That's nasty. Josh Allen off the board for an absolute steal. Almost a $500 position just went down for 15 bucks. That's what's up. I'm telling you guys, you have room to fight here. Average down to 43 with Allen falling off. Guys, Brady would be almost 850 bucks. Patty Mahomes would be close to 400. Same with Tyler Shuck. Joe Burrow right under 4. All right, here we go. Troy Franklin out of here. Next one's up. All right, Chris coming in hot. He's coming in real hot. Let's go, Chris. Bang! All right, I hope you guys are paying attention here. Because the wheel is talking to you. We just saw two very large names fall off the board back to back. And you should be paying attention. This is not where you sleep. Next one's up. Your average is at 41. Let's go. Let's go. The wheel's giving us banger names. Let's go. Berkey in the lead at 17 with a $41 average. Nicely done, Brooke. Dion Walker off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Cash taking chill. Oh, no. Cash taking chill. Chill taking lead here. I would too if I can get him for this steal. It's actually insane. It's insanity. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we actually have a rerun here, guys. Even better. These do tend to have some mojo on them. They tend to fall off the wheel nicely. Pay attention. Here's your chance on the mojo rerun. Cash in the lead at a buck. Is everybody okay? We are up. Almost $42 average. All right, there we go. Zay Flowers off the board. Next one's up. All right, we are definitely past that 100 auction mark. These are going to start going quicker. We're getting closer to bigger names. A lot of the dirty work's already been done for you. Right under Jamar Chase, you guys have Isaac Tesla. We still have a lot, and I mean a lot of big names up on the board to fall off. You got a lot of room to fight, too. Average of 42. All right, here we go. Here we go. We got Tim Brown off the board. Next one's up. I feel it. All right, Met coming in at 15. Guys, I cannot stress enough, your average is 42. That is because we have a lot of big names up there as well. We're also talking big boy product here. We're talking 10K in product at a time. I would be getting yourselves into these. Sapphire always hits. Doesn't matter what the genre is, I'm telling you. There we go, Mech. I like that big time. Joe Burr off the board. Next one's up. Don't be scared to put those max bids in either. It will help the auctions go by a little bit quicker. And you guys do have a lot of room here. CW coming in hot with a max bid. Smart. Smart, dude. How you doing, Will? What's going on, bad son? D. Cole, welcome in. Schneid, welcome in. All right, Mectate. Wow. 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 Tesla off the board. Guys, wake up. Wake up. The wheel is live and dropping banger names left and right. Don't be scared when you see a big one because they come in like pairs. Tim in the lead at 13 with a $40 average. I was in it. Well. All right, here we go. Here we go. Charbonnet off the board for Tim. Next one's up. All right, CW coming in hot. I would too. $41 average. You guys have all the room, and you have a bunch of really big names that still need to come off. Let's take them. Derby City in the lead at 13. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. All right, Devonta Smith off the board. Next one's up. We're moving, we're grooving, and we're finishing up the weekend right. That is the plan tonight, my friends. Get yourselves in. Don't worry, Sarah's here. Don't you worry, I'm here to rip the hitties. We got Mex in the lead at 13. What a steal. I'm like so surprised right now, guys. Listen, this is both boxes. We're not picking one. Both boxes. Siobhan Revel off the board. Next one's up. Next one's live. We got Derby City. Joe said no. CW said extra no. $41 average. Tom Brady is an $850 spot in this break. If you were to be picking it up, pick your player. That is what you'd be paying for Tom Brady. Tyler Shuck would be right about 400. Ashton Genty right under. I'm just saying. Even your last name, Pat Surtain, that is still a $75 spot. Bum, bum. All right, we got A-Chain off the board. Next one's live. Bum, 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 bada, bum, 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 bum. We got CW in the lead with the max bid. Smart man. Saved you a lot of time and mental energy for sure. Guys got room to fight here. Average of 41. I can take you to the watering hole. I can't make you drink. But the wheel is definitely in your favor, dropping good names like constantly. And we still have huge names up there. Huge. Bum, 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 bum. DK coming in for another one. Taking JTT off the board. Next one's up. Girl, you know, I love the way you dance. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Bum, 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 bum. All right, here we go. Here we go. The room's starting to build. It's going to be harder to get these cheap, guys. And I'm telling you right now, it's cheap. It's cheap. Joe coming in at 15 with a 41 average. I like it. I'd fight, though. Let's go, Joe. What did we get for you this time, dude? There we go. Jalen Royals off the board. Next one's up. If you guys want to speed up these auctions, all you got to do is put that max bid in. It will help speed the auctions up. You'll never pay that max bid unless somebody else bids you up to it. If they're going to do that, they're probably going to pass you. I'm just saying. Average of 41. Let's go. Grab them cheap while the people are letting you. This does not happen all the time. Not in product like this. Sure doesn't. Derby City in the lead. And first two boxes out of the case, guys. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. Just so you guys can see it. It is the first two out of the case, baby. Let's go. Herbert off the board. Next one's up. Great spot, by the way. Any Chargers while I'm here is a good spot. They love me. They love me. You know who else comes out for me all the time? Cam Scattaboo. Ashton freaking Genty. Got Cassius in the lead at 14 with a $41 average. That's amazing. That's amazing. You guys have room here. All right, Ja'Cory Krosky, Merritt off the board. Next one's up. Bye, Ja'Cory. All right, CW coming in. On and on. I would be excited too, Newt. That's nasty. Derby City in the lead. Hopefully you get it back fast. Da-na-na-na-na. On and on. All right, we got Breece Hall off the board. Next one's up. I'm about to let the Discord know what's going down here, guys, so it might be harder to get these cheap here soon. I'm just saying. Just telling you, giving you the heads up. $41 average. You should be running to these spots. You're winning just getting in. You're winning literally just getting in right now. All right, here we go. Jamison Williams off the board. Next one's up. And you guys should also be fighting too, because there's a lot of people chasing that Brady spot. And I'm telling you, every time that spot goes off the wheel, I have somebody in the chat offering $350 or $400 for that spot. You can literally just sell it right to them and make some money. Seriously. All right, Justin coming in for this next one. How you doing today, Ham Dogger, by the way? All right, we got Hutchinson off the board. Next one's up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I wanna be a man. All right, here we go. Freak face in the lead. I can't believe you guys are getting in so cheap, but I like it. I like it, dudes. Tyleek Williams off the board. We've been seeing a couple of Lions players falling here. Next one's up. All right, pretty soon we're going to be under 100 auctions left, and we're going to still have banger names up there. They are falling off pretty regularly, so it's not something that you see all the time. The wheel is being very nice. You guys should pay attention to that with the $41 average. All right, we got a rerun here. You got mojo on these rerun spots, guys. Definitely pay attention there for sure. All right, Troy Polamalu off the board. Next one's live. All right, here we go. Guys, listen. Average is almost back up to 42. That's because we have big names on this list and we cannot lie. Get yourselves in. That's really weird, Freak. Normally it's a 30-minute cutoff or a 15-minute cutoff after 30 transactions. That would be wild if they were only giving you one every 15. Charles Woodson off the board. Next one's up. All right, Mayo coming in hot. Average of 42 right now. Let's go. Mayo coming in for a Steeler-Roni. All right, Cooper Kupp off the board. Next one's up. All right, we're almost 150 auctions in at this point, guys, and we still got some bangers up there. Got a lot of good bangers up there. I would be getting yourself in for here, especially that you can get in so cheap for like this specific product. That's what's up. Let's see if we can't find you someone good, Tim. All right, there we go, Mayo. Ashton Genty off the board. We take that. That dude loves me. Next one's up. Mayo coming in for the next one. We're getting closer and closer to these big, huge names, guys. Genty was one. Genty was one. I would definitely be chasing Tom Brady. The amount of times I've seen that spot go down and cash offers in the chat for it, you guys could be making some good money there quickly. Planet Ewers off the board for Mayo. Next one's up. All right, not the time to be sleeping, guys. Average of 41 right now. Opening both boxes, not picking one. We are opening both of these bangers. I don't normally get offers for him. The one I've been noticing is Tom Brady, but you definitely have trading possibilities here. If you're interested in getting rid of him, for sure, throw it in the chat. All right, Jordan James off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Cassius in the lead at 4 with a $41 average. You guys are winning big time, and you have room to fight. I'm telling you. Too many big names up there to be sleeping right now. Hit the ground. All right, Mayo taking this one. Rashi Rice off the board. Next one's up. What's going on, Lily? I'd be fighting too. You guys are getting in for a cheap. Luther Burden the third. We take that, baby. Next one's up. All right, Lily coming in hot. Mayo said no. Average is at 41. Ow. All right, here we go. Mayo taking another steal. Yes. Yes. All right, we got James Cook off the board. Next one's up. All right, Cassius in the lead. Average still at 41. All right, what do we got for you this time, Mayo? Okay, a little scary Terry off the board. Next one's up. All right, average is about to be 42 again. You guys are doing fantastic. Let's go. Robbing the lead at 13 with a 42 average. Tom Brady up there, $850 position. Crazy. How you doing, prime time? What's going on, Bet? What's going on, C? All right, Mayo coming in for another one. Sauce Gardner off the board. Next one's live. Next one's live. Almost at a $42 average once more. How you doing, West? What's going on, Monty? All right, Nicholas coming in. He took over the max bid. Smart. Gonna be harder and harder to get cheap in here, guys. We're getting closer and closer. Average of almost 42 bucks. Bump. Bump, bump. All right. We got Nicholas coming in. And he's taking the other Falcons players off the board. Next one's up. Nice consolidated spots there. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Ooh, average is 42 now. The average is 42. Take that where you will. You got room to fight here if you choose. How you doing, Breaking? What's going on, Kron? How you doing, Aaron? Ethan Frazier! Good to see you, bro. Alright, Tyler coming in hot. He said, give me another. Oh, we got our rerun. That's good news for everybody else. Got mojo on these rerun spots. Don't act like you don't. Don't act like you don't. Mayo coming in for another. Average is 42. I mean, we're all over that. We should take that. We should be running if we can get underneath that number. How you doing tonight, Monk? Always good to see you. All right, we got Montez Sweat off the board. Next one's up. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Feeling, take control. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. All right, Nicholas coming in. Starting us out at $2. Thank you, Nick. Guys, I'd be fighting. No reason we go from 30 to 14. That's wild. 35 to 14. We have a $42 average. Pay attention. What a steal, Nicholas. I'm surprised they let you do that. Congrats, bro. All right, we're taking JJ McCarthy off the board. Next one's up. Ooh, we're up so good. Guys, we're getting closer and closer to Tom Brady, Tyler Shuck, Cam Taboo, Matthew Golden, Ibuka, Tyler Warren, Jalen Hurts. We got massive names that people are going to be taking for a steal. And who's it going to be? Who is it going to be? We're over 150 auctions in. We're getting closer to those big boys. And your average is 42 bucks. You guys definitely have room if you wanted to do something here. Chris Carter off the board. Next one's up. All right, cash coming in the lead at $6. Guys, average is 42. I don't know what else to say. I do know that this is big boy product. You're getting in for little boy prices, and I'm here for it. But the closer we get to Brady, Shuck, Scattaboo, Golden, Ibuka is where you guys' eyes should be staying open. Peeled and open. All right, other Commanders players off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Nicholas in the lead at 16. I'd be fighting. I wish I could. I would take these spots. Average of 42. Alright, here we go. Nicholas taking Shamar Stewart off the board. Next one's up. Alright, Niner J coming in. Rob said no. Average creeping up to 43 now, guys. That's because we're getting closer to these big boys. Pay attention. Yeah, I would be fighting too. Absolutely. Alright, Niner J coming in. Hey, I like that. Tyler Shuck off the board. Next one's up. We are moving and grooving here. Get yourselves in, guys. Max Biz in early does help speed up these auctions, too. For sure. For sure. Wow. Pin coming in for an absolute Steeler-roni. Average did go down to 40, by the way. With Shuck falling off. Alright, here we go, Tim. Tyler Shuck's average price, 1 second. Almost 400. Alright, Terrell Davis off the board for Tim, and next one's up. Alright, here we go. We are about to be under 100 auctions here, guys. And once that happens, this is going to go very fast. Average at 40 even. Let's go. All right, Tyler said, give me one. Brad Warner off the board. Next one's up. All right, Monk said, give me a shot. Average of 40. Take it where you will. I'd fight. I would love to get in here for $22 a spot. I mean, right-hand side of the list is telling you everything you guys need to know. You still have Peyton Manning up there, and he's way down on there. Kind of crazy. George Kittle off the board. Next one's up. More than a feeling. More than a feeling. More than a feeling. What's going on, Alberto? How you doing, sir? All right, Tyler coming in hot. What a steal. I'm surprised. I'm surprised, I'm flabbergasted, and I'm impressed all at the same time. Dylan Sampson off the board. Next one's up. I'm here for the hitties too, Alberto. I'm here to pull the hitties, dude. My job description is to come here and pull you guys hitties. Alright, here we go. George Pickens off the board. Next one's up. Alright, here we go. How are we at $9, guys? We have a $40 average. We're opening both boxes. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. You have room here. You guys do have at least some trading potential. You guys want to do any trades? We do have enough auctions in. It would be a good time to start putting that out there if that's something you're down with. You know what I'm saying? All right, other Bears and Lions players off the board. Next one's up. What's going on, my friend? This is player style. Cheap way to get into the product. I love it when friends find friends in here. Rob, you're going to be mostly looking at trades here rather than buying. Very few times people do just buy out spots outright, but you're probably going to have more chance doing straight trades over here. Other Titans players are off the board. Next one's up. And we're together. But yeah, definitely feel free to keep writing it in the chat because, I mean, it doesn't hurt. You know what I mean? It really doesn't. We got Monk in the lead at 20 with a 40 average. I like it. You guys are lucky I'm your host tonight. I'd be fighting you on these spots. All right, Brandon Aubrey off the board. It's not often you see him going down this sheet. Opening both boxes, baby. All right, we got Freak in the lead at 13. Nick said hold your drink. Average of 41. We're back up to 41 average. Brady being an $850 position in these two boxes. All right, Monk taking DJ Giddens off the board. Next one's up. All right, we got Nick coming in hot. Again, like I said, guys, your average is back up to 41. Pretty soon, we're going to be looking at the nitty-gritty here. We are over 150 auctions in right now at the current moment. Rob, I would say about another hour of filling, and then we would be ripping. And then we're running this right back, too. Running it right back, my friend. All right, Jerry Judy off the board. I was hoping that we'd be at shorter auction times by now, but we're just not there yet. All right, Freak in the lead. Tim said hold my drink. What's going on, Bach? Are you okay tonight? All right, Tim taking Matthew Golden off the board. I like that. Next one's up. We like that Matthew Golden spot. Tim got you, bro. Will Johnson off the board. Next one's up. I would be chasing Brady, Scadaboo, Abuka, Tyler Warren, Hurts, Amarian Hampton, just because the guy likes to come out for me. We got Vest in the lead. Walter said hold my drink. Our average is 41, folks. You're doing fantastic getting in. We're together. We'll last forever. Boo-doo-boo. All right, here we go. Adrian Peterson off the board for a Steeler-Roni. Next one's up. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we got Nick coming in hot. He's starting us out at $1. Like I said, average is back up to 41. We're looking for big names still. Tim said, hold my drink. I'm getting in for cheap. Wow. Wow. All right, CD Lamb off the board. Next one's up. $41 average. Let's go. Oh, dude, that's nasty. That is nasty. I'm a big fan of JSN jersey. That's what's up, bro. Yeah, we'll look up and see if there's any other sales. For me, that'd be a PC keep, though. Jaden Reed off the board. Next one's up. All right, Alberto coming in with the max bid. Average 41. I mean, you guys are doing really good. You're doing super awesome getting in for the cheap. I'd be fighting a little bit here. If I get a spot for $1 difference and still be at 60% off the average price, yeah. I would be taking them. Danny Stutzman off the board. Next one's up. That is what is up, Jersey. That last pack magic, bro. Last pack magic working for you. All right, Alberto coming in at 16. That's amazing. We're working on our way back up to a $42 average right now. All right, Xavier Watts off the bird for Alberto. Next one's up. Almost under 100 here. What's going on, D? Alberto coming in for his next steal. I mean, if they let you, Alberto, I'd grab him too. I'm surprised they're letting you take him so cheap, but I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Dude, that's crazy, Jersey. What's the chances, right? It was meant to be, dude. T. Higgins off the board. Next one's up. All right, Rob coming in. He said, hold my drink. I mean, listen, it is the end of the weekend, guys. Doesn't mean that we can't be pulling big hits tonight. That is the plan. That is the plan here. All right, here we go. Tucker Kraft off the board. Next one's up. All right. Number 110 here. We're at $1 for Rob. That's crazy. They gonna let you take it, Rob? They might. Wow. Not something you see often. Let's see what we got for you. All right, Elijah Arroyo, offer $1. That's insane. Next one's up. We got Vest coming in hot. Mech said, hold my drink. I want to know if you got a man. I want to know. All right, Met coming in at 20. Average of 42. You guys are doing great. And you have room to fight here. Feeling a spot? Fight them. Fight them for it. You. Jared Allen off the board. Next one's up. You say I'm just a friend. All right, Rob coming in hot. Let's go. Scoo-doop said, hold my drink. Guys, your average is $42. You have room here. Put those max bids in early. It'll cut down these auction times. Get your spots for a steal and deal. You already are. No one has hit the average since I've been in this room. Not one. Tell me you're just a friend. Alright, we got Justin Jefferson off the board for Skoo. Next one's up. Fantasy. Just a friend. Alright, we got Vest in the lead. Skoo said hold my drink. I would be fighting too. I mean, average is $42. You can't beat getting in for 60% off. I stay late, and I know you know I'm fly. Stop playing out tonight. LeQuint Allen Jr. off the board. Next one's up. Alright, Rob coming in hot. I would come in hot too. Average of 42, almost 43, and you guys are doing good. You guys are doing fantastic, actually. Take advantage of the sleepers. Get your spots. Got one on it. Alright, other Rams players off the board. Don't know if you guys have noticed or not, but Tom Brady, an $850 position, is still on the board. No way he lasts till the end. It never happens that way. Get yourselves in. $43 average almost. Rerun. Pay attention. Reruns do tend to fall nicely off the wheel. Get yourself a spot. And then get yourself a spot. What's going on, Mark? How you doing, Giovanni? What's going on, Mafia? Jeff, what's up? We got Cassius back in the building. I like it. You guys are getting excellent deals. I like that. All right, Brian Urlacher off the board. Next one's up. Into love. All right, Alberto. He's back. Skoo said hold my drink, dude. I mean, listen. I'd be saying the same thing. We still got Brady up there. We still got Scattaboo, who likes to come out for me big time. Same with the Marion Hampton. Tyler Ward, you see him often. All right, Garrett Wilson off the board for Skoo. Next one's up. Is gone. All right. Best in the lead at 21. I like it. You guys got room here. I'm telling you, your average is about to be 43 bucks. We got huge spots up here. $850 spot. Chilling at the top. Best taking Dan Marino off the board. I like that. I like that. He's got a great auto. Next one's live. Go into love. Mikey coming in hot. Said, give it to me. Give it to me. All right, taking other Bills players off the board. Next one's up. All right, Mikey coming in again. I mean, $43 average, guys. You do have room to fight if you choose. That's only going to climb the closer we get to these bigger spots, too. All right, we got Jack Sawyer off the board. Next one's up. Wow, Alberto coming in for an absolute thievery. Wow. And taking Tyler Warren off the board. Next one's up. Guys, every time the wheel spins and we do not see Tom Brady, we just get closer to him. We are now under 100 auctions, and this is going to go fast. We have a $43 average. Take that as you will. That means anything under 43, you're killing it getting in. We got spots up here for $850, for $260, for $250, for $200, for another $200, another $200, another $200. I mean, the spots up here are spotting. You know what I mean? Savion Williams off the board. Next one is live. Next one's up. You guys are killing it. That's all I can say. You're doing fantastic. Skew in the lead at 20. 60% off the average. Yeah. Stack them. What's going on, Bing Bong? What's going on, Ben? Mark, welcome. There we go. Great name, Skew. Will Howard off the board, baby. Next one's up. All right, Electric Kool-Aid in the lead at 2. You guys good? We're up. $43 average. Will Howard didn't even drop the average. That's what's up. Wakey, wakey. All right, Skew coming in for an absolute thievery. Tim said no. Skew said yes. And he took it. Nice. Nicely done, Skew. All right, Drake Londony boy off the board. Next one's up. You know what I'm saying, Skew? Keep stacking, bro. All right, Cassius in here with the max bid. Average is 43. Eventually, people are going to catch on that Tom Brady's still live with auto possibilities. Scadaboo's still live. Buka's still live. Jalen Hurts is still live. We got names on names. Exactly, Skew. Exactly, my friend. All right, Tim taking Barry Sanders off the board. Next one's up. I can't believe we're already at 95 auctions left, and we're still not building up. This is an advantage point for you guys, for real. You should take advantage of it. Not often you see these go down for this cheap on a product as amazing as Sapphire here. One of the best products you can open, no matter what genre it is, too. All right, let's see what we got, Jersey. Justin Fields off the board. Next one is live. All right, Cassie is starting us out at a buck. I was really hoping we could be at 15-second auctions by now, but guys, listen, the room is just not here, so definitely take full advantage right now. Not often that you see big boy product like this going cheap like this, so if you normally don't get into big boy product, it might be a good time to get in, because getting in for little boy product. Is he still on Jess? I believe so. I have not heard of any trades with him going on. I'm actually kind of personal friends with Justin Fields at this point. We've signed him so many times. And my brother is like a big fan of the dude since he was on the Bears. He's a pretty cool guy. He had an option to play baseball or football. He chose football. All right, we got Electric coming in. Christian said no. Your average is at $43. You guys do have room to fight for these spots if you choose. Yes, sure do, dudes. All right, Keon Coleman off the board for Jersey. Oh, sorry, Will Campbell off the board for Christian. My bad. Will Campbell for Christian off the board. It was glitching for a second. On the asphalt. It didn't pop his name up on my list yet. All right, Christian coming in for another steal. I would too. Average is 43. I'm surprised more people are not alert here. Every day and respect. All right, here we go. Christian taking Dalton Kincaid this time around. Next one's live. Guys, listen, as soon as Tom Brady falls off and maybe Scatterboo, we are going down to quicker auctions. Right now is your chance to get in for cheap. They have been going down for cheap. I cannot stress enough. You guys are getting in cheap right now. We have a $43 average and an $850 spot still on the board, ready to fall off. You should be fighting for Tom Brady here. We started at what? 279, almost 300 auctions we started at. We're under 90 right now. And Tom Brady's still live, folks. Montana off the board. Next one's up. No. Just a girl. What's going on? Coming in for a freaking steal, baby. I don't know what's going on tonight, Just a Girl, but take advantage. Take advantage. We got some big boys up there still. Josh Simmons off the board. Next one's up. On the asphalt. So in the top song. All right, Just a Girl. She's like, yeah, I'll stack. I'll stack. Big boy product for little boy prices? Yes. Yes, ma'am. We'll take it. Jalen Warren off the board. Next one's up. Soon as Tom Brady falls off, guys, and possibly Scatterboo, depending on how long that takes. We will be going to quicker auctions. Right now is your time to get in for Steal-A-Ronies. We got double infinity right here. This is 88 spots left. We probably have some mojo. We got the names to have some mojo for sure. All right, Tez Johnson off the board. Next one's up. Guys, his average is $43. Take advantage. Seriously. How many people are telling you to take advantage? All right, I'm telling you, take advantage because the advantage is here to be taken right now. And I would honestly stick around for the next break too. If you're getting them this cheap right now, they're going to be even cheaper on the next one. I can almost guarantee you that. All right, Roma Dunze off the board next. And we're live once again. These are the first two boxes out of the case. First two out of the entire case. We got all the mojo here. First break of the night for me. First two out of the case for Sapphire. Just for a visual. First two out of the case with the $43 average, and Tom Brady is still live. Someone's taking that man for a fraction of his actual value. All right, Brashard Smith off the board next. And we're live once again. Live once again. Guys, the average is almost at 44, just a heads up. It's going to keep climbing until we see one of those top two names fall off. You're looking at a basically $300 position and an $850 position just with those top two names. Also, if anyone's new to the room, give us a follow. Welcome to the fam, dudes. All right, Marshall Falk off the board. Next one's up. How you doing, dispatcher? Good to see you. Oh, we got the ladies in the building. So what I'm talking about, baby. So what I'm talking about. Don't be scared now, boys. There's ladies in the building and they know what they're doing, all right? It's going really good. It's absolutely very nice to see you. Always a pleasure. It's been a minute. I'm sure you're busy. I'm sure you're a busy lady. All right, we got Bucky Irving off the board. Next one is up. What's going on, Nate? Michael Taylor. Hello, Nikki. Good to see you, Nikki. All right, Mikey in the lead at $20. I would fight too. Your guys' average is almost $44, dude. Christian, welcome to the fam. Thank you for the follow in the club. We all fam. You guys do have positions in the chat too if you're interested in buying out. Jackson Daughter Loveland, straight out. Rob is willing. Rob is willing. Aaron Rodgers was off the board last. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you need something done, ask a lady. You know what I'm saying? That's all I can say. Mikey in the lead for an absolute steal right now. Let's go, Mikey. Stack 'em, baby. Stack 'em. What's going on, Rick? Michael, taking my people, come in. Anyone new? I'm seeing some new names in this chat. Guys, give us a follow. We're a good time, dude. We're a good time. All right, Sebastian Castro is off of the board. Next one's up. I can look him up for you, Tiki. And Rob, I think he's asking, what are you wanting for those two spots? That's Sebastian Castro. All right, Mike Alstott off the board. I like that. I've actually pulled quite a few Mike Alstott autos the last few shifts. So nice pickup, Mick. Next one's up, baby. Guys, listen. We are getting way too close to Tom Brady to not be interested in getting yourself a position. Our average is now at 45 because he's still up there. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Thank you, Allie, for helping out in the chat. I really appreciate that. Best! Thank you for the follow, my guy. Welcome to the fam. All right, Danny Dimes off the board. Next one is live, my beauties. There he is. Man, that took me too far. That took me too long to find him. Dispatcher coming in for a steal-a-roni. I like it. I mean, if they let you, you stack them. You know what I mean? But truly, I know that I have not seen you in a minute, Dispatcher, so hopefully everything's going well. Hopefully you're getting a good enjoyment to the start of your summer here. Enjoying that warmer weather. I know I am. Tyson Badgett off the board. And then, I don't even know if I actually experience cold weather because I live in Florida, but I like that heat. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I'm like, honestly, I think that we should like work on a ladies' night, right? Like, could be Tuesdays, could be like Tuesdays are always a good night for me when I see a lot of ladies in, but I think we should do a ladies' night. We might have to wait until after nationals because it's going to be a very busy season for us, but I am just saying that would be a good time, right? That's what I was thinking. Other Saints players off the board. Next one's up. So that's the very end of July. Last week of July, always. It does go in different places. So this year it's going to be in Chicago. I want to say next year it's going to be in Chicago too. And then I think we go to Atlantic City after that. But if you're close to the Chicago area and go, you should come and say hi to us for sure. I am definitely going to be there. Even if they told me I wasn't going, I'd be like, yes, I am. Yes, I am. Nice pickup on Bryce. I like that, Max. So I believe it's from the 29th until the 2nd, Dispatcher. So 29th of July all the way until the 2nd of August. Hey, you know what I mean? And we're going to have a huge booth. We have always like a bunch of people that like come in and see us all the time that just hang out at our booth the entire weekend. Like, you are more than welcome to sit, hang out, do all that stuff. Definitely come and say hi if you're in. All right, Blake Corum off the board for Just a Girl. You too, Just a Girl. How far are you from Chicago? Any plans of going to nationals? All right, Christian in the lead. Mayo said, hold my drink. Average is $45. And also, it's my birthday. We could hang out. We could celebrate. All right, Darian Porter off the board. Next one's up. Dude, wouldn't it? Listen, I'm telling you, last year it was in Chicago and we went there. It was kind of wild because I lived in Vegas for 16 years. There's one casino in Chicago, like next to that area. And I've never experienced a casino quite like the Chicago casino. That was insane. But yeah, we went in, yeah, I have to, like, enjoy my birthday while I'm there, which is not hard. It is not hard. That's exactly where I want to be. But Chicago is fun. Got you, girl. Got you, Just a Girl. I would love to meet you, though, Just a Girl. I feel like I already know you, but I would love to, like, actually meet you face to face, you know? That's, like, one of the best things about card shows. Oh, really? That's interesting. There we go. Allie peeping in while all the people are sleeping, baby. Brady gone. He gone. Tell me about somebody. Yeah, I'm super excited to go because I used to be on that side strictly. So I did card shows, autograph sessions, anything that had to do with like being out of the office and traveling. I was out of the office, or I was out of town like 3 a month. Hey, freak, listen. My brother is a big Bears fan. And I don't know why. I don't know why. We grew up in Arizona, all right? But he always loved the Bears and the Cubs. Oh, actually, I do know why. Because that was the last time they won the Super Bowl. And that was just the first year that he ever watched, so he was always about them. But I told him, like, dude, listen, they don't win this next couple of years. We're talking 40 years, all right? Because it happened right before I was born, the last win. So I'm like, dude, if we get to that 40-year mark, you got to start looking elsewhere, you know? You just gotta. All right, guys. So listen, updated average with Brady falling off, $35. Not quite the drop that you would have thought, but it is a significant drop. And just so you guys know where you're at, you do still have room to fight here. Scadaboo, Abuka, Jalen Hurts, Amarian Hampton, they are all very close together as far as value per spot. All right. Scadaboo, you're looking at 250 for his spot if you were to pick him up outright in these two boxes. And the good thing about Scadaboo is that the guy actually does come out and see me quite often. Yeah, I feel you, freak. I feel you. I've definitely heard all about that. Is there any other team that the Bears are also... It's just the Packers, right? That they're super against? I can't remember him ever talking about another team as harsh as that one. So, guys, I do want to mention to you, after these two boxes, which is the first two of the case, we are going into another two boxes. I'm just saying. That's what's happening after this. All right, other Texans players off the board. Next one's up. And if you guys are feeling spicy, like, you know what I'm at? I just don't know if it would actually happen tonight because we're already, the whole night's been kind of low on the bids per average, but these are the kind of nights that I can, like, ask them to add another two boxes. Like, if you guys just wanted to, like, call into work tomorrow, we can keep going. I am never, like, looking forward to leaving on a night shift. The banter's always better, the conversation's always better, and it's just a good time. You know what I mean? All right, we got Pat Bryant off the board, and the next one's up. But yeah, either way, no matter what, if you guys want to stay a little later tonight, I definitely have options with adding some more breaks into the shop for sure. For sure. All right, CW in the lead. Average right now is it? Oh, it's almost actually back at 36 right now, guys. I mean, Brady fell off, but there's a lot of big spots up there. Like, if you're looking all the way down here at Nico Collins, oh, this is spot 6-7. You guys should pay attention to that, too. But Nico Collins is still a $50 position, so that means anybody that's over him is more than that. Like John Elway, you're looking at a $70 position. Same with Trevor Lawrence. Same with R.J. Harvey. Same with Derrick Henry. When you get up to a Monra, you're looking at an $80 position. Same with Walter Payton. Same with Nick Amenwari. Same with Brock Bowers. You know what I mean? So, you guys got a lot of spots that are going to go down for way under their average here. And believe it or not, this is the nitty-gritty of it. This is the nitty-gritty of it. Whoa. Anybody know Rufus, actually, this is not Rufus Dussault. This is Finn. Anybody know Finn? All right, Chase Brown's gone. Alvin Kamara, I got him. And our next one's up. We signed Chase Brown, by the way. Oh my gosh, Jessica girl, I didn't even realize that today was 6-7. Guys, what a beautiful thing to notice. What a beautiful thing to notice. Tonight's probably going to be an epic night. Tonight is probably going to be an epic night. Anybody in the 6-7 gang? That is so funny. All right, Chris taking Cole Kmet off the board. Next one's up. I doubt he's going to change anything. He did not. Average is still at 35, almost 36, guys. It'll be interesting to see how that plays out, for sure, Allie. I always I'm not good with change. Never have been. So I really don't. I'm not fond of the trades, you know? Like Mike Evans, for example. I just could not see him not on the Bucks, but now I have to see him not on the Bucks. You know what I'm saying? Not a fan of trades, bro. You guys' average is basically at 36 now. Take advantage. We're just waiting for Scataboo to fall off, and then we're going to quicken up these auctions. All right, Devontae Adams off the board. Next one's up. We are definitely down to that nitty-gritty spot. We are so close. $36 average. Take that as you will, my friends, my fine people. Yeah, that is weird. That is weird. That really does not make any sense. I'm with you on that. Nico Collins off the board. Next one's up. Bum, 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 bum. It'll be an interesting season for sure. The not so Chicago. You know what the Nationals in Chicago is good for is the fact that you can sell Bears cards there. That's a win. You know what I'm saying? Walter Payton off the board. Next one's up. I mean, that alone is a good reason to have the Nationals in Chicago. They're probably going to be good. They are very loyal. They are very loyal. My brother included. They're almost as loyal as the Packers are loyal to their players. Keeping them on. Not trading them. Brock Bowers off the board. Next one's up. I feel like if you get on the Packers, it's like such a slim chance that you'll never be on the Packers. I honestly have nothing to do with that, Scoo. If I did, I would definitely be a helpful person, but I'm just, I'm just here for the looks and the hitties. I do nothing on that side. It is, but you got some good bets. Got some good bets. I mean, now listen, and then Daniels was really working for you. So, like, best of luck this year, Jester Girl, because I am also, it's not that I have anything, like, on the side for him that I'm, like, trying to sell her, which is normally why I'm, like, rooting for stuff like that, but I just really am hoping and praying that this guy just comes back this year and just annihilates. You know what I mean? He was, like, the highest valued rookie for the 2024 season. So it was like the things that I was seeing at card shows happen was insane, dude. It's like you couldn't even hold on to the dude. People would pay you over comps for this guy. Yeah. 1000% he did, and I'm hoping he's gonna slay 2026, dude. I really am. I've got a couple of close acquaintances, I guess you would say. Not really colleagues, but like, dude, their entire year was made because Jaden Daniels was doing so good, and that was like their piece to pick up. There you go, guys. Robin here trying to make deals with y'all. And I appreciate that because you guys are in here trying to chase a certain person. Well, he's got Loveland and Jackson Dart available, and he's willing to sell them. If you guys can work something out on the back end, I can definitely make that happen for you. Just now then. All right, Rainstorm taking Malachi off the board. Next one's up. Dude, that's great. Just a Girl, we have to meet, dude. Have you never come down here and hung out with everybody yet? Dude, you have to come down. It would be a fun time. Like, do your own personal, like, getaway, vacation, whatever. If you need some girl time, I'm here for you. And then anybody else you want to hang out with, dude, anytime someone comes down that we know, we all try to work together to make sure that person has a great time, you know what I mean? Especially if they're not from, like, around this area. Like, girl, we could go do some things. Okay, Atlanta's actually one of my favorite shows. You're talking about, Culture Collision, I'm assuming? Alright, other Patriots players off the board. Next one's up. Girl, I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. Culture Collision totally stampedes Nationals, Fanatics Fest, all those things to me. I love Atlanta. I was so nervous to go down there the first time. I'm a small town girl, but Atlanta, dude, the people, like the personalities are just entertaining, and it is my favorite show. We haven't gone in like 2 shows, but we used to be the biggest setup there. The only thing that I can say about it that is a non-positive is that it's because it is a culture, you know, a collision of cultures. You're not getting the same things you're able to get done at a normal show, like the buying, selling, and trading aspect of it. Not a lot of that goes on. It's more just about the culture. You know what I mean? It is one of my favorite shows. It is actually, it's not even going to be an argument. It is my favorite show. Like, I would take time off of work to still go to that show just because we don't go anymore, but it is such a good time. And the people are fantastic. Dude, listen, Just a Girl, stay in touch with me, like, when it gets close, because now they do 2 a year. They used to only be annual, and now they're semi-annual, and they're in a different location. Like, that would be fun. Like, you ever need some girl time, Just a Girl, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would not mind hanging out at some card shows. I actually need to start going to shows again. I need to get back into my buying, selling, and trading. Guys, we got 6-7 people in here on 6-7. 1000%. And then any of the shows that we go to, too, we always have a little bit of time to, like, hang out at the end of the night. All that good stuff. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that the last Atlanta show for Culture Collision was not near the downtown area. So I don't think I've actually ever been to the downtown area there. Alright, let's let, let's let TikTok catch up here. Give us the wheel. Alright, Julius Peppers off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to get together. Hey, let's just make it a thing, like, if possible, whether you come down here or whatever, let's try to hang out before 2027, dude. Alright, Julius Peppers was that last one off, and we're up once again. This next one I'm actually going to extend a little bit for you guys. I got to go to the pate. Oh, Chris! What a perfect time for that to happen. Cam Scataboo off the board. So, guys, this is going to be an extended auction right here. Alright, just I got to go potty. But when we come back, we're going down to 15 seconds. Once we get down to 30... We might as well just go sudden death and finish this up. You know what I mean? There you go. Beautiful pickup on Scatterboo. I'll be right back. Okay. Ooh. What a good spot. Nicely done, Christian. I'm telling you, every time I do an extended auction like that, they tend to fall off nicely. All right, here we go. We're going down to 15 seconds, and hopefully we can go with a 5-second kickback instead of 7. Hopefully we can get down to sudden death here after 30. All right? After 30 auctions left, we'll get down to sudden death. Right now, you guys have seen 2 really good names fall back to back. This is not where I would be sleeping. You have an average of 32 right now. Anything underneath that, you are killing it. And Buka is a $240 position. Amarian Hampton, a $220 position. All right? That's just your top two. All right, Turk coming in. All right, Turk coming in. Michael Pittman off the board. Next one's up. 15-second auctions with a small kickback. Get yourselves in. I would love to keep it here at 15 and hopefully sudden death soon. You guys' average right now is at $33, basically. You're less than 20 cents under 33. All right, Mikey coming in, taking it. And then, guys, listen. We're running this right back. This is boxes 1 and 2 of the case. We're going to be running boxes 3 and 4 after this. Mikey taking Michael Penix off the board. Next one's up. Get yourselves in, folks. We got Tim in the lead. Average now at 33 even. Not the time I would be sleeping. I wish I could take these spots. Tim, what a steal. Oh, I thought they were going to give it to you at 7. Guys, your average is 33. I'm just saying. Thank you for sharing the live, Just a Girl. Appreciate you. Tim coming in hot. Taking it for 15. Let's go. Steeler Ronies around the board, baby. RJ Harvey off. Next one's up. Started out with almost 300 auctions. We are down to the last 45. Let's go. Average of 33, working its way up to 34 here. You got room to fight if you choose. All right, Curtis Rourke off the board. Next one's up. I just pulled a 1-on-1 for that guy last time I was in the building. And his face actually looked normal. It was kind of wild. That guy is not photogenic whatsoever. I feel him. I feel him. All right, Vest coming in for the next steal. All right, Joe Milton the third off the board. Next one's up. Next one's live. Only 43 to go. All right, Ibuka. You can't beat that. No, sir. Or no, ma'am, I should say. That was your top spot. Let's freaking go, baby. All right, Turk coming in for the lead. Your guys' average is now at 31 with him falling off. You guys also have player options in the chat that people are selling. All right, Amarian Hampton off the board for George. Next one's up. Guys, that was 2 very significant names falling off the board, in my opinion. You got a lot of really big ones up there still. I would be paying attention right now. Your average is at 30 even. All right, Jalen Carter off the board. Next one's up. All right, Niner J in the lead. Max said, hold my drink. He's got a max bid. Average is at 29. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, other Dolphins players off the board. Next one's up. We're getting down to the very end here, guys. Get yourselves in. The right-hand side of your screen is showing you your top 18 names still. I'm going to tell you right now, Jack Besh is my number 4 pull for big autos, all right? Brock Purdy, I've already pulled Brock Purdy out of this product, and he does have autos. Let's go. We signed Jamar Chase. We signed Amon-Ra. We signed Derrick Henry, Trevor Lawrence, Drew Brees, Jack Besh. We sign a lot of these guys that are on the right-hand side of your screen. You pull something that's super cool for them, we can facilitate the auto for you. All right, Just a Girl taking Will Anderson Jr. off the board. Next one is up. Turk said, hold my drink. Average is at 29. You guys have room if you want to fight. $1, $2, $3 difference is nothing here. All right, there we go. Other Jets players off the board. Next one's up. All right, Rob starting us out at a buck. Average of 29. We're almost back up to 30. We're past that halfway mark, back up to 30 on the average. Jersey said, let me in. Jamar Chase off the board. Next one's up. Rainstorm. So we are getting down to the nitty gritty on this one, but I do want to let you know we are going to be running this right back. We're at $7, guys, with almost a $30 average. We're going to be running this right back. You're going to have a lot more opportunity on the board right in the beginning, and you're also going to have the opportunity of getting them for the cheapest price as soon as we start those next bids. And I am working on getting some more breaks into the shop too, because I know normally on Sundays you guys like to stay a little later, so we'll see what we can get going on tonight besides Sapphire. Or if the room builds up, we might just see if we can't put another Sapphire break in. 2 boxers. Yeah, Jersey, that's a nice one. And that dude, we do sign often. And he is well known for giving us Gem 10 autos, by the way. I do have some stuff in my PC from Jamar. Signed. And he does inscriptions too, which not all signers do. Alright, Turk taking Tank and Bigsby off the board. Next one's up. Average of $29 right now. If you guys are underneath that, you're doing very good. Listen, Jersey, anytime that's happening, I'm normally the person that fixes that for people. So as soon as you see me back, if you ever have to take a break, as soon as you see me back in this seat, I got you. I will do my absolute best. Also, another thing that I constantly tell people is if you're ever in a rut and you're not hitting, all right, my best advice, because I do this for myself, is I get into a break, I don't watch it. I take a nap, I go to sleep, whatever. For whatever reason, I don't watch it. That is when I get my biggest hits. It's insane. It is insane. Nicely done, Just a Girl. I like that. John Elway off the board, baby. Next one's up. Average back, I mean, it's at 29, but we're very close to 30, so you guys have room. And you know what else is good, Jersey? Is that this is the product that you can get into and actually do something like that. Make up for a loss. One card could definitely make up for a loss here. And it's, to be honest, in Sapphire, the way I normally do it, because you can have this in Disney, SpongeBob, Marvel. There's a lot of genres that have Sapphire. I sell my base cards because your base cards are blue cracked ice, right? And they hold value. I sell my base cards. I hold on to the stuff that I don't want to sell. Little bit bit easier when you're talking Disney and Marvel and stuff like that because you just don't have the value increases and decreases depending on how they're playing or if they're benched or injured or whatever. But I would do the same thing with Topps Chrome, like just regular NFL. Must be when John and Jupiter in her head. Alright, Kyle Pitts off the board. Next one's up. Alright, Nicholas! Yes, sir! Brock Purdy Purd off the board. Next one's up. Guys, we're going to go to sudden death after this. We're going to do 20-second sudden death, so you're going to need to put your max bids in early. Your average right now is right under 29, with who remains on the board, even with the Purdy off. Let's go, Rob. I like it. I like it, dude. Hopefully we can definitely make that worth your time. I appreciate you. And you never know. You might see someone at the end just want that spot. I mean, like, listen, guys, when people are trying to sell you their spots here where you do not have to chase the randoms, I mean, that's a win. And he's actually putting those spots up for less than you would have, like, picked up the spots in a pick your player break. You know what I mean? Pay attention to those trades in the chat. Back to the way. All right, here we go. We're going to 20-second sudden death, and we're doing it on a rerun spot, which is insane. Reruns do tend to have some serious mojo. Pay attention. There's no time extensions here, guys. If you want to win the auction after the timer ends, you need to put a customer max bid in. Your average is currently at 28. Sitting up for you. Even when I know you're wrong, can you imagine no first dance, freeze, child, romance first, on conversation. All right, Tyler Booker off the board. Next one's up. Hey, the wind's off your feet. Dance along Saturdays. Myself faded, then had some faded. Other Eagles players off the board. Next one's up. For yourself. So Jersey, I wish I had the sorting list and I could tell you exactly who that was, but I don't. So what I can do is once we are actually opening the product, I can call out each card, which I think is probably the play. That way I can tell you exactly if they are on their list solo or if they go to that other spot. You know what I mean? Other spots are normally the spots that eat because they're not just a single player. They are consolidated, concentrated. But that I can definitely do for you. All right, Turk in the lead at 13. I mean, that's a win. That's a win, baby. All right, guys, just to let you know, anyone that's just coming in, we are on sudden death. That just started, all right? Literally just started. 23 spots left. If you want to win the bid after the timer ends, just put a custom in. Some people call it custom, some people call it max bid, but your average currently right now is at $28. Basically 29, we're so close. You have all that room to fight if you want these spots. Riley Leonard comes out often. We signed Amon-Ra. We signed Derrick Henry, Trevor Lawrence, Drew Brees, Jack Besh. I mean, we've got a lot of opportunity up here. We signed DK Metcalf. Travis Kelce's off the board. Next one's up. All right, jersey coming in for a Steeler-Roni. Jalen Walker off the board. Next one's up. Much further down. On tonight. There we go, Derrick Henry, one of the guys that we sign often. Listen, so when I tell you guys that, I'm telling you that because certain players, most players that we sign, you're adding an auto onto that, you are like 2 timesing the value of your card. Derrick Henry is one of those. And you're not just stuck to what we're pulling out of here, right? Anybody that we sign is open to the public. You are strictly paying just what they cost to sign a card. But, like, when you're talking Saquon Barkley, that dude doubles his value of every card with a signature. And that goes the same with a lot of players here. Like, Derrick Henry, who just fell off the board, right? Say we're getting ready to sign him. You have some really cool rookies for him. We can do that for you. We can do that for you. Jersey. For rookie back in, I'm loving how many ladies I've had in here tonight. I think Sunday night might be the night for the ladies' night. I don't know. All right, Nick Emmanwari off the board. Next one's up. All right, Turk coming in hot. That's the bomb song. We're vibing tonight, guys. We're vibing tonight. All right, AJ Brown off the board. Next one's up. And we are running this back. Don't ever have to run. All right, DK Metcalf off the board. Next one's up. Wanna kick it with you? All right, CW. All right, here we go. Trent Williams off the board. Next one's up. Sorry, guys, I had to send a couple messages there. We only have 15 left. We are so close to the first fill. So close. Here we go. UV coming in hot. This is sudden death on these last 15, folks. Devin Neal off the board. Next one is up. Only 14 to go. No time extensions. Your current average is at 29. If you can find yourself underneath that, fantastic. All right, there we go. Josh Downs off the board. Next one's up. Guys, there's only 13 spots here. We're talking 10K in product. Get yourselves in. Worth a shot. You still have Besh up here. You still have Drew Brees. We signed both guys. Same with Trevor Lawrence and Amon-Ra. We signed all 4 of those dudes. You still have other Steelers players up here. I mean, that doesn't suck when we're talking about vets. Quincy Riley's off the board for a steal. Next one's up. Honestly, on my side, I would go for the Jack Besh spot. That guy loves me. That guy loves me, especially with his auto. Average right now at $30, almost 31. Get y'all steals. If you guys want to try to win these auctions, since there's no time extensions, your best way to do that is just to place a custom bid. Custom or max bid. You'll never pay that bid unless somebody actually bids you up to it. If they're going to do that, they're probably going to pass your bid. So put those max bids in if you're looking for a chance to win after the timer ends. That is your way to do that. I mean, average went up quickly. 32. 32. You guys are doing great. Let's see who we got here. All right, Tyrone Tracy off the board. Next one's up. Let's see if this changes. Oh my God! Average went up to 35. Guys, get yourselves in. Sudden death, no time extensions. The list actually does look great. You got 4 in there that I probably wouldn't be chasing, but all the others I would. Everything above Brady Cook, I'd be all over. All right, Penei Sewell off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Average of 36. Because of Riley and Amon-Ra and Trevor and Drew Brees and Jack Besh. Let's go. All right, Amon-Ra. Now, I gotta say, like, if you were interested in getting an Amon-Ra auto, the dude does a fantastic job for us. He gives us his graffiti style. It's an extended auto that looks dope. I swear this dude has done some graffiti somewhere. All right, Jersey boy coming in hot. Other Steelers players off the board. That's the last other spot we take. Next one's up. All right, last 7. Lucky number 7. Average at 35, basically. We're 15 cents under 35. That is a sign. That is a sign. Listen, I'm telling you, a lot of people get concerned about those spots, but those are the spots that are normally taking like those low numbered or banger autoed spots, you know what I mean? Like as far as vets go. Just a Girl coming in again, taking a banger spot. Trevor Lawrence, baby. Last 6. And we've got a $33 average. Take that as you will. Sudden death, no time extensions. You guys need to put customer maxes bids in if you're trying to win after that timer ends. Brainstorm said, give me another. It's kind of crazy that half of those people we sign. Hey, there we go, Rain. I like that. Dude, that guy loves me, Rain. I don't know if you've ever seen that or not, but that dude comes out all the time for me. I don't know if you've been blessed by a Besh auto yet, but that guy does love me. Average is still at 33. Let's go. And ready to bust him. Rocking out and steady to the beat. All right, Drew Brees off the board. Next one's up. And we can get down. All right, CW coming in hot. Guys, your average is still at 33. Riley Leonard. That dude has a lot of things to hit in this product. He is the one making that average right now. If you were picking up Riley Leonard in this break, you would be paying 95. 95. All right, Phil Maffa off the board. Next one's up. Got a $95 position up there just waiting to be off the board. 33.3% chance of taking it. Luke is coming in hot. Lucky number 3. All right. Benjamin Morrison. 50-50 shot of Riley Leonard here. Let's go. Average is 51 because Riley Leonard is still up there. Take your chance. Got a 50-50 shot. This is sudden death, no time extensions, though. All right, let's see if this is it. Is this it? Oh my God, it's not. All right, guys, this last one, this last one is for Leonard. Right under $100 spot right here. No questions asked. Whoever takes this is taking anything that comes out for Riley freaking Leonard, dude. $90 spot. You got room. TJ, smacking it down. Anyway. All right. Riley Leonard did. Appreciate you guys feeling that one. Again, we are going right back into another 2 boxes of this, which is going to be boxes 3 and 4 of the case. So stay with us. I'm going to just print out these sheets. I'm going to change this song. All right. Bam, 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 bam. Also, the floor is open, guys. If you want to look at the shop for anything, feel free. We can build a queue here, and we can definitely do some personals in between breaks for sure. Actually, we could even do personals while we're filling a break, as long as you guys don't mind that I'm running auctions at the same time. We can do all the things, dudes. Alright, we go grab you guys' player sheet, and then we're rocking and rolling. Right back. Alright, here we go. There's your first row. If you guys are on the bottom of the page and feel like you're missing names, you're probably on the second page too. So just hold up. I do have a second page to show. Appreciate you, Niner, for that positive energy, baby. And Rob, and Niner again, and Freak. Yeah, no worries, Jersey. I got you. Let me see if I can just focus on yours, my guy. Here you go. That's just yours, Freak. Somehow. And then Jersey. You're very welcome. I got you. Rob, too, you got it. There you go, Rob. Looking real good, Rob. Oh, you're at the bottom, too? Give me one. Oh, yes, you are. There you go, Jersey. You're very welcome, Rob. Alrighty, my friends. And guys, I'm telling you, anyone just popping in, we're going right back into 2 more of this. This is the first 2 of the case. We're going into 3 and 4 of the case after this out of 10. So, just saying, stay. Let's rip! Rob, that is basically always the plan, bro. And we're going to do a little call to the Card God Heavens first. Namaste. Rippin' hitties. First break of the night for me, folks. S12, 2 Topps Chrome Sappies. Let's do it. If you didn't get into this one, we are running it right back. Don't you worry. I'm a late nighter. And then, guys, I am going to quickly just call out each card. Especially for those other players' spots. So I will be calling out each card. Stay with us. I'll go as fast as I possibly can. Make sure I got my sheets ready to make it easy. All right. Here we go. Best of luck, everybody. Love you. I love you, dude. Honestly, this is the best part of my day, hanging out with you guys. All right, Xavier McKinney. Going to the other Packers spot. Whoop, whoop. Other Packers. We got a green. We got a black. What is happening? All right. Terrence Ferguson for our next. I do know he's by himself. Pretty positive. Going to the break battalion. All right, starting with the green. For the Cards. Will Johnson at a 99, 87 on the print. Oh, yeah. That is going to Medman. 87 out of 99. Super solid auto right there on the rookie green. Let's go. And Denzel Burke out of 10. 3 on the print for the Cards. Make sure. And that one is going straight to the Cardinals position. Straight to the Cardinals position. Other Cardinals players. Out of 10. All cards are going to be top loaded here too, guys. Just a heads up. We do, Robert. We do. Hopefully a lot of you guys are staying with me. At least some of you guys are staying with me for the next 2 boxes. Every time I work a Sunday, it ends up being very good. All right, Rico Dowdle. What a color match right there. All right, he is going to all other Panther spot. We got a Cypress Tonga. I'm pretty sure he goes to the all other Patriots spot. Yes, he does. Other Patriots taking Tonga. You got Jordan Love, baby, on the blue cracked ice. Nice little variation there. Going to AG. We signed this guy. That would actually look sick. With the, like, blue ink to match the border. And Shamar Stewart for your rookie. Going to Leo. Not in me. I got a feeling. Really liking the Love variation for sure. All right, next pack, baby. How you doing, Brookie? All right, Kirk Cousins. Going to the other Falcons position. Tyler Newman for the Giants. Going to that other Giants position. We've got Jalen Reed. All right, that was going to the other Texans position. And we got a gold. Yeah, we're doing Sapphire Chris, and we're actually running 2 more boxes right after this. My fine friend. For the Raiders. I think we got to do the drop, Bob. Wow. Brock Bowers out of 50 on the gold. We signed this guy. Down to Mikey Hines. Good looking, baby. Good looking. Nasty. That would look disgusting with an auto, though, for real. For real, though. I'm trying to think of what color you would do, though. You can't do white because he's got white pants on. I think that you could probably do like a metallic gold or a metallic silver on that, and it would look disgusting, though. I think metallic silver is probably the way to go if you decide to do it. But that is very good looking. Nice hit. Nice hit, dude! Guys, also, if you want to do any RCRs, let me pin that for you really quick. Because in this type of product, it's better to just go ahead and take care of those RCRs. Let me know in the chat what they're for, and I'll get you done. I mean, it is Sunday, so you'll know by tomorrow, noon Eastern Standard Time, what your card and auto got at. All right, so we got Marshawn Lloyd. Going to the other Packers position. Malik frickin' Neighbors, baby! On a color match. We take that. Paragon. That's nasty. RCR is a raw card review, my friend. So we have a gentleman that works with us. Let's see. Khalil. Herbert. Going to the other Jets positions for Khalil. And Deontay Thornton Jr. for your rookie cracked ice. Okay, so we have a gentleman that works with us. That's going to Bobby. He worked with PSA and Beckett for years, Chris. He's done over 500,000 grades. Now he works in-house with us. So any cards that come out of this product, if you wanted to know what it was going to grade at without having to send it in to PSA or Beckett and wait all that time, we'll let you know. Right? So let me see if I have an example right here. I do. Let me just finish top loading these. I'll show you exactly what that would come looking like. Here's a good example. So this is a super clippy, but your card would be in there, right? You would have it sealed like this. Your card description's here. Your card and auto grade here. So there's no extra charge if you have an auto. We just automatically do that for you. Now say you don't get a 10. That's where your QR code is going to come in handy. That QR code, once you get your card, you'll scan that. It'll tell you whether it was surface, edges, corners. We signed Brock Bowers, bro. We signed like over 90 people. So we opened that to the public for anybody. If you wanted to get something signed, you could send in cards, or it could be something that you pulled from one of our breaks, right? But we can facilitate the auto for you. JC Horn. Definitely going to the Panthers' other position. Jared frickin' Goff. Another guy that we signed. Going to Bobby on the color match. We take that for sure. Wow. Travion Henderson, rookie, cracked eyes, color match. We take. Break! That's nasty, bro. And I love how the rookies are a darker blue. All right, we got an out of 25. Chargers. Lad McConkey! Last on parade! On the variation! CW! Let's go! Let's go! He actually looks handsome right there. He looks real handsome. Look at that. We signed this guy. We also signed this guy. Could you imagine doing like a yellow ink auto on that for the color match, right? But it would pop out the entire border here. And he has a great auto. That is very nice. I mean, my name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip the hitties. Literally my job description. Let me see if I have him really quick on my upcoming, because then I can tell you. I'm assuming we're talking. Oh wait, you're talking about Brock. Okay, Brock is 225. His we just passed his last signing, but he will be coming up again. We sign him often. May 25th was his last signing unless he got pushed back. Trying to see if I had Lad up here real quick. Lad McConkey's only 175. And he hasn't been signed yet. We still are determining a date for him. But yeah, so here's the deal with that, Mikey. Anything that we open to the public, if you say you were even to send in a card or it was something pulled from here, you're still picking your auto color for the card. We do all the prep work on the card because a little bit of prep work needs to be done. And then we actually travel to the player, sign the player, right? And when we come back, that pre-grader that we has goes over the card, gets rid of any fingerprints or anything like that, puts it in a card saver. It's shipped out to you, ready for grading. So all you have to do is make your PSA submission, Beckett submission, whatever you're doing. We do everything else in between. Let's go, Rob. Let's get you something here. All right, Trent McDuffie. We are still in the early stages here. I normally don't call out the cards, so it's taking a little bit longer, but I got you guys. All right, Trent McDuffie going to the other position for Chiefs. Drake May, say Drake. Going to Salinas. I don't know if you're in here, my guy. Second year Drake, we take. All right, Jelani Taive. Going to the other spot for the Patriots. And Ashton Genty. Raiders are absolutely eating here, dude. Ashton Genty going to Mayo. We don't have a dress code. Dude, that Lad McConkey is nasty. Is my Lad McConkey guy in the chat right now? That honestly might be something I'm interested in buying. I am a Chargers fan. I mean, hey, that should be good news, Rainstorm. Maybe we'll find an auto for him instead. AJ Brown going to Turk. Jaden Reed. Going to AG. We got another gold. Quinn Ewers for your rookie blue cracked eyes. We definitely take that. Going to Mayo. Let's see what we got here. Lions. Lions. Dude, listen. Are you a fan of Lad McConkey? If not, I would honestly be an interested buyer, CW. Lions. Jahmyr Gibbs! I was gonna say, I hope it's Jahmyr Gibbs. I was gonna say it. Hey, guess what? We also signed him. Going to Jersey. Jersey. If you are not an interested PC holder of Jahmyr Gibbs, this is another one that I would be interested in buying. Woo! Let's go. 37 out of 50. I love you, Jersey. I've actually... Dude, in the last, 20 minutes, I've had 2 people tell me they love me, and I just want you guys to know I love you. This is literally the best part of my day every day. Hanging out with my people. Hanging out with my people, dude. I totally could. You know, he's the only guy that I ever schoolgirled over. I've signed most of the players. That's what I used to do before I was breaking product, guys. So, the signing division is my place, right? That's where I started. So, I've met Jahmyr, I've met Jared Goff, I've met Lad McConkey, Brock Bowers. Most of the people that we signed, I was the one doing that. Mikey, just give me a confirmation in the chat what that what that RCR is for. I'll get you handled. Yeah, so Jersey, if you go over to BlackTie.live, I can't remember if I'm sure he's going to be on our to be determined days, but if you go to BlackTie.live, you're going to see an autograph section, and you just got to find him in there. That's all you have to do is take care of that payment, and then I can do everything else for you, including picking your auto color with you. All right, Michael Wilson for the Cardinals. I gotta tell you, Brock Bowers was actually 100% you can, Mikey. 100%. Actually, if you stay with me, Mikey, I can tell you exactly where you can go for a direct response. Michael Wilson going to the all Cardinals position. We got Tank Bigsby. I know he's by himself. Going to Turk. We got Trey Benson. Going to Leo 87 and wow, baby! Yes! Jackson Dar Blue Cracked Eyes Rookie Color Match! Much deserved! J-A-X, J-A-X, J-A... Where are you at? Roll! We go, baby! Good thing they didn't buy it from... I mean, listen. That's nasty. On the color match, Blue Cracked Ice, this is exactly why I love Sapphire, bro. This is exactly why. This is the base card. What? What? I love how the football is right behind the rookie logo, too. We take that, baby! Yeah, Bixby is by himself, my friend. That's actually a reason I'm calling out every single card. Is so that way we can figure out just, like, if anyone has to rewatch the live or whatever, they can know just by me pulling it if it is a other card spot or if it's going directly to the solo. Rob, to be honest, that dart is something that I would consider doing an RCR on, especially since it's Sunday. You'll know by noon Eastern Standard Time tomorrow what that card would grade at before you ever had to send it in. Appreciate you, TJ. Dude, last pack magic is always a thing. Oh yeah, no worries, Jersey. I got you, my friend. All right, here we go. That's one thing that I love about us having the rewatch too. It's like it's hard for people to get into a long filling break and then like still be here for the rip. All right, so Mayo taking Sauce. He's another dude that we are actually trying to get on our signing roster too. Alan Lazard for the Jets. I'm pretty sure he goes to the Jets. Yeah, that's going to the Jets' other spot. We got another gold, baby. That's why I love Sapphire. Mason Graham on your rookie cracked ice. Going to Bobby. All right. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, we got Steelers. We got Steelers. Derek Harmon out of 50. 14 on the print. Nice little color match there. Just a girl and IT, baby. Like you did before. Let's go, UV. Let's see if we can't get a Raven or a Saint here for my friend UV. Card God Heavens, take care of my people. Harmon is his own spot. Going to Just a Girl. Justin Jefferson would be another really good one. He's a guy that's very well known for giving us Gem 10 autos. Here we go. Can't you no more? Travis Kelce. Going to Max. We got Gabe Davis. Going to the other Bill spot. Diami Brown, I believe, also going to the other Jag spot. Yep. Going to other Jags and Dion Walker for your rookie cracked ice. Another color match. Going to Pod. All right, continuing on. All right, Joe Thuney. Going to the other bear spot. We got another gold in here, guys. Hubbard. Going to the other Panther spot. We got a Jack Bash, baby! On the variation! That's what we were looking for. That's what we were looking for. Rainstorm! Dude, I'm telling you. Black ink, bro. That would pop. That would pop. Dude, he looks beefy in there. He looks beefy! I'm telling you, this guy comes out all the time for me. Normally already with an auto. Browns. Gold. I'm dropping the bomb, baby. Yeah. Jerome Ford out of 50-41 on the Prinsky. Going to the other Browns position. Other Browns going to Robert. We like gold. Jersey. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Dude, I really like the Besh. Like I said, we do sign the man. On the variation, too. He's looking serious in this. He's looking serious. Woo! Beshy boy. Yeah, so Skew, are you talking about like those other spots? Like the other player spots or whatever that are consolidated? Alright, Joey Bosa. I believe he is other. Just let me double check. Yeah, going to other Bills here for Bosa. We got Reek Woolen going to the other Seahawks. Yes, sir. We got Russell Wilson for the Giants. Going to the other Giants position. And we've got Danny Stussman. Going to AG. Oh, yeah, I figured. I feel you, Rainstorm. Now, listen, if it was a dart, even on that, and we were signing him, I would definitely. Obviously, much bigger name. But you never know. You might be able to get it signed now. This guy absolutely kills it this season. And then you got a big value card. You know what I mean? Boop, boop, boop. Well, they do tend to hit a little bit more than the regular spots because you're looking at, you know, multiple names in one spot rather than just one name per one spot. All right, Cameron Jordan. So I always think that grabbing a couple, you know, if you can win a couple of those other spots, it is a definite win. Cameron Jordan going to the other Saints. We got 2 golds on this one. Let's start with this rookie cracked ice here. For the Panthers. Princely. What a color match. I am actually surprised that he's not by himself. That is going to the other Panthers position. All right. Ravens for our first gold. Malachi Starks out of 50. Go to Rainstorm. On card. Solid auto. Rookie 23 on the print. They couldn't give us a jersey match, Rain. I mean, they couldn't give us a jersey match. Come on. That is a solid auto, though. I can almost guarantee you're going to get a 10 on that auto, dude. That guy comes out a lot here, too. Buccaneers. Buccaneers. Baker Mayfield. Another Can you imagine a red ink aisle on there? Rainstorm, you're the third person to tell me they love me in the last 30 minutes, and I love that. I love that. All love here, baby. Honestly, it is kind of weird, though. First person, I was like, yeah, man, love you too. Second person, I was like, wow, that's kind of interesting. That's the second person in 20 minutes. Now we've got the third person in 30 minutes sharing the love, baby. But that is what I do. I come in here, I try to change things around for a few people a night. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? And guys, this is not it. We're going right back in here. That's what's up, Turk. I love to hear that, my friend. Here we go. Another Brock. Another one. Going to Mikey. What was the first one? Oh, you got a gold and a base. That's nasty. Let's go, Mikey. Mark, listen. That's what I'm here for. If it doesn't happen, I'm so apologetic, but I wish I could make everyone happy, you know what I mean? Charvarius Ward going to the Colts' other spot on the color match. Will Anderson Jr. And listen, we got some more time because I'm staying here. Just a girl taking the Will Anderson Jr. Let's see what our rookie is for the Falcons. Xavier Watts going to Alberto. That's what I'm saying, Mark. Like, listen, if you guys are ever just looking for a good time, good vibes, and good jams, to be honest, like, I always got the jams going on in here. Always good, positive energy in here. And that's what I like. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, TJ. I appreciate you guys. Honestly, this really is the best part of my day. I am never not looking forward to coming to work. I can tell you that. I can tell you that. We got two more. Two more, Rob. All right. Demarion Overshown. All right, going to the other Cowboy spot. We got another gold. Kyle Hamilton. Going to Moreno. We got Seth Hennigan. I love this guy's name. I just like saying his name. Seth Hennigan. I love you. Don't ever let go. All right. That's going to the other Jag spot. And gold. Again for the Ravens. I love anything that you can find in Sapphire Rainstorm, you run to it. Especially at the prices you guys were getting in for. Another guy that we signed, bro. Zay Flowers going to Flaming Cards out of 50 on the gold, 26 on the print. And the sun don't shine, the sun don't shine, the sun don't shine. All right, last pack magic, baby. Let's do another call from the card god heavens. Namaste. Give us something crazy. And then we're running it right back. UV, did you slap yourself in the face? You should not do that. Rashad Bateman. It's not nice. All right, Rashad going to the other Raven spot. Chris Godwin. Going to the other Buck spot. Alvin Kamara. Going to the other Saints spot. And our last rookie. For the Chargers. Trey Harris. Going to Turk. Turk, we got you. Turkey. Don't shine. The sun don't shine. The sun don't shine. The sun don't shine. Let me double check on Alvin. He does. You're correct. This is actually going to Patrick. Alvin Kamara, just a quick fix there, guys, is going to Patrick. Not the other Saints position. My apologies. All right, so we're going to go over, every card is top loaded for you guys, but we are going to go over just the regular base first. Then we'll go over the rookie base, then we'll go over that back wall. Mikey, I know that you did throw in an RCR. If you can just confirm which card that was for. Happy to take care of you, my friend. All right, here we go, guys. Rashad Bateman, Chris Godwin, Kamara, Kyle Hamilton, Demarion Overshone, Travarius Ward, Will Anderson, Brock Bowers, Cameron Jordan, Reek Woolen, Russell Wilson, Joey Bosa, Joe Thuney, Hubbard, Gabe Davis, Travis Kelce, Dynamic Brown, Sauce Gardner, Mason Graham, Alan Lazard. Second stack, Tank Bigsby, Michael Wilson, Trey Benson, Jaden Reed, AJ Brown, Jelani Tave, Drake May, Trent McDuffie, JC Horn, Jared Goff, Khalil Herbert, Marshawn Lloyd, Tyler Newbin, Jalen Reed, Kirk Cousins, Jordan Love, Tonga, Rico Dowdle, Xavier McKinney, and Terrence Ferguson. Got you. Got you, my friend. Have you checked out, did you go over to BlackTie.live already, Mikey? All right, here's your rookies, guys. Trey Harris, Seth Hennigan, Xavier Watts, Princely, Danny Stutzman, Deion Walker, Travion Henderson, Malik Neighbors, Deontay Thornton Jr., and Shamar Stewart. Okay, let me see if I can find him here really quick for you. So he's 225 on May 25th. Let me shoot a quick text after this, and I'll see if that date got pushed or if that actually happened on the 25th. Or if we have a next one coming up for him. All right, guys. Malachi Starks. I do suggest RCRs on most of the items up here. 23 on the print. Zay Flowers out of 50. Jerome Ford out of 50. Baker Mayfield. We have so many people that we sign here. That would look so sick with a red auto. Brock Bowers out of 50. Derek Harmon out of 50. And Jahmyr Gibbs out of 50. That would look sick with a light blue ink auto. Popping that border. Oh, baby. All right, Jackson Dart, I highly suggest an RCR there as well. Jack Besh. You got Ashton Genty, Quinn Ewers, Will Johnson, solid auto, Denzel Burke. And, of course, the McConkey. Last on print, baby. Very good-looking card. Again, I am an interested buyer in that. You got it, Rainstorm. That's a good option. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. All right, let me send that message really quick. RCR Rob is a rock card review. So we have a gentleman that works with us in-house. So Jersey, that might just not be, he just might not be recent, like coming up like soon. Anybody that you see on the site is just people that are upcoming soon. And that does need to be updated too. But I would assume since we're signing Aiden Hutchinson, Amon-Ra, Barry Sanders, I would assume that we're going to be seeing him at the same time because most of the time we do travel to Detroit and we sign all Lions players at the same time. I am going to send a text message really quick. Hopefully I can get an answer back, but he might be sleeping. For the Brock. And then Mikey, even if he did actually just get signed and it didn't get pushed back, do you have Instagram by chance? So it's BlackTie.live, Mikey. You put that in your Google search bar. It'll take you where you need to go and you can see all the upcoming people. And so here's where you're gonna go. Let me get that. Hobby.ray. Okay, on Instagram. He's going to be the one that takes care of all of the signing stuff. I just actually sent him a message to see if he's awake about the Bowers. He hasn't messaged me back yet, but you can literally DM this guy and he can tell you anything that you need to know about any kind of signing. And he would also be one that would help you out with picking auto colors and stuff like that. That's actually my brother. One of the owners. But yeah, he is pretty often. I would say that we at least see that guy quarterly. And I would assume that we're going to see most of our signers before Nationals. Because it is signing season right now. As soon as Nationals is over and the NFL season starts, it's a lot harder to see. All right, folks. Starting on our next tenants. So Rob, RCRs are pinned at the bottom of your screen. If they're not on the bottom of your screen, it is also the first item in the shop. So #1 item in the shop down here in the left-hand corner. They're $9.99, and that does include your auto if you have an auto on the card. No extra charge for that. Since it's Sunday, you will know by noon Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. You could come into this room and ask anybody in the seat. Or you could join our Discord if that's something that interests you. I could tell you how to do that. But anybody in any of our channels can help you out with what you got on that. It doesn't hold back your shipment at all. And like say like today, say that right now was Monday afternoon, right? Monday afternoon, you would know within like an hour or two what your card got. All the way Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You're not waiting very long. Even if it was a weeknight, you would know by 9 a.m. the next day. Appreciate you, Balks. All right, let's see here. Boom. Personally, yeah, I would, Jersey, especially if that's someone that you're interested in signing later. But yeah, Gold Gibbs is pretty nice. I'm gonna scroll down this list and see if I see him really quick. That's the only guy out of like 70 people that I've signed with. He's the only one that I was I schoolgirled over. I don't see him on there yet. We definitely need to refresh that right there because some of these autos had just happened, so I'm sure they're already working on that. But guys, even the person that got Lad McConkey, bro, when they first start out, that's the cheapest you're ever gonna see their auto. So a lot of these people are over 200 bucks. Lad McConkey's still 175. You know what I mean? So yeah, no worries, Rob. I got you. That's exactly what you need to do, is just tell me what you need. And then I got you, Mike. That was a nasty hit right there. So then, yeah, Rob, you just come in tomorrow. You ask anybody that's in this seat, because I won't be here until the evening time. Anybody in this seat can give you the answer. I just pulled the card out for you. Honestly, since I don't see him on the list, it probably would be easier for you just to mail it to us. But once you mail it to us, we do the mail back for you to kind of make it even. You're very welcome, Rob. Got you. I'll pull the Gibbs out. And then, guys, we're going to get started on this first auction of the next two. Yeah, Gibbs is an excellent one to do as well. But yeah, Jersey, I know you're in here pretty often. So, I mean, listen, anytime that you're in here, you see me, let's have a conversation about it because I would also like to know when we're going to sign him again. 1,000%. You know what I mean? You're very welcome, Rob, again. I'm glad that we were able to pull you a dart. For sure. I'm actually well known for pulling dart auto, so I would love to pull a dart auto out of this next two. All right, guys, we're going to get started here. The very first one, I am going to be doing an extended auction on just because I have to run to the restroom again. But it's going to be a one and done thing. I will tell you that right now, if you guys can get under the number of $45 with everyone live, you're doing fantastic. Your average starts at 51 here. All right, here is that first one for you guys. And like I said, this is just a one-time 2-minute auction. I just got to run to the restroom, so make sure you get in. A lot of times when I do this, they tend to fall off extremely nice off the wheel. So pay attention, get in. All right, hey, that is not a bad name. That's just a one-time thing, miss. I just had to go to the restroom really quick. We just got done ripping a different break. Well, same break, different boxes. All right, great name to fall off first and foremost, though. All right, next one is going to be up. We're going to be at 20-second auctions here, guys, and I'm hoping to move down to 15-second auctions very quickly. I understand probably a lot of people want to go to bed. They got work tomorrow and stuff like that, so I'm going to help you out as much as I possibly can. And if we have the room for it, I will definitely cut down those auction times. Right now, your guys' current average is $51. If you're under 45, you're doing fantastic. Just got started. Looking for some big names. Right now is the perfect time to get in, too, because you can get in for cheap. All right. Oh my God. Hope you guys are paying attention to this wheel. So far, so really good. Patty Mahomes off the board. $400 position. Actually, over a $400 position off the board early, baby. Next one's up. Guys, again, your averages, even with, actually, let me get him off the board first. Yeah, still at 51. Still at $51. Here we go. I don't know what happened there. It glitched out, guys, but your next one's up. Average at $51.60 with all the big names that we still have on here. I'm just saying, right now is your opportunity. The first 10 or 15 are going to go for super cheap. That's how it always is when we first start a break. And as you can see, Jack Sawyer, Patty Mahomes was the first two names off of there. That is, like, significant. You should be paying attention to that. A lot of times when I see big names fall that early, it's because they're going to keep falling early, right? Point proven. Jaden Daniels, first year. Licensed autos off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Pay attention, guys. We might be seeing all the big names fall early, and we might just be sudden deathing the end of this break. We've already seen two over $300 positions fall in the first 5 auctions. And people are still stealing. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Your guys' average is at 51. On the low side, but still 51. Buccaneers are off the board. All other Buccaneers off the board. Next one's up. And like I said, listen, anybody that was just watching the last rip, don't be upset about these other spots because those are the ones taking a majority of the cards. You have multiple names in those spots where you only have one name per spot and all the others, right? So it does not hurt to gang up a couple of those other spots, for real. All right, Caleb Johnson, let's go. Another good one. We're up once again. Yeah, if you guys are like needing to get into only a specific amount of spots right now would be the time to get those spots because you're like 50-60% off of the actual average of 51 right now, right? So obviously anybody can be falling at any time. You guys should be taking advantage of this. You're still getting in for big boy product for little boy product prices. For real. Kyron Williams off the board. Next one is up. And the fact that we've just been seeing banger name after banger name and just got started, that should be speaking to you. Average of 51. We've already seen Caleb Johnson, Jaden Daniels, Patty Mahomes, and Jack Sawyer fall off 4 out of 7 of the first auctions. Pay attention! You like big names for little prices. This is your chance. This is your chance. All right, where are we going? Devin Witherspoon off the board. Next one is up. Guys, even the last break, we saw Jackson Dart fall super early. We saw Cam Ward fall super early. It is just an early fall kind of night. So grab your spots now before the average starts raising. Seriously. Seriously. $51 average right now. Andrew in the lead at 31. What a steal. I'm here for it. I'm here for it, Andrew. Let's go. It's all right. Hutchinson off the board. Next one is up. We signed Hutchinson. He's actually one of our best signers. I'm just saying. You pull something crazy, we can get that signed for you. If you were actually to go over to BlackTie.live, there's a whole autograph section, and Hutchinson is one of our first auto examples. Miss Tay in the lead at 22 with a 51 average. I call that a win, baby. I might have to extend these auction times just for a second. JTT off the board. Yeah, we're going to extend these auctions just a tad bit. Guys, listen, your average is legitimately legit. And this is only going to be for a little bit. If you guys want to help out, all I need to do is this room to build up a tad bit. So if you guys can tap on that screen as much as you can, as long as you can remember, that would be awesome. I would appreciate it very much. It'll help TikTok realize things are happening in this room chat-wise. And they will start showing brand new people this room. All right? We have Mayo in the lead at 26 seconds. Our average is 51. 26 seconds, $26. Our average is 51. You guys are winning. Stack these up. Stack them up. JTT, he's a rookie for the Colts. Miss Tay. Well, 2025 rookie. Kenneth Walker's off the board. Next one's up. Alberto in the lead here. He's got a max bid. Average is creeping up to $52 a spot right now, guys. I would be staying alert until Jackson falls off, till Brady falls off. I mean, we got all the opportunity in the world. And tonight just seems to be one of those nights where those bigger names just are falling early. I came in here 40 auctions in on the last break. Dart was already gone. Ward was already gone. Drake May was already gone. And Travis Hunter was already gone. So, we've already seen really good names. I mean, we have another rookie right there, Elijah Arroyo, falling off the board. Next one's up. We already seen Patty Mahomes fall. The wheel is definitely letting go of some of these bigger names. Pay attention. Average is basically 52 right now. 7 cents under 52 bucks. I don't know nothing coming in the lead here. Alright, here we go. Still getting in for an absolute thievery. I like it. I really am here for it. It's not something that you see a lot with bigger products, so, like, seriously, I'm here for it. You should stack them. Can't say that if I wasn't your host, I wouldn't be on the other side taking these spots from you guys when you can get them super cheap. Especially with that much opportunity on the board, but I like it. And it's going to be a fantastic night. We're actually going to be staying late if I can find it. Alright, Devonta Smith off the board. Next one's up. Just getting started. Anyone just coming in? I'm going to let you know. I don't think Devonta's going to change it a big deal, but let me just get him off the board before I tell you what your average is. Average is $52. So everyone getting in right now is killing it. We are going to get these auction times down a little bit quicker as soon as I get the room built up. So anybody that can help out, just tapping on that screen. I'm actually going to pull my phone up and do the same thing on my side. I never asked you guys to do anything I wasn't willing to do. But it does help out big time with TikTok realizing that things are happening in this chat. If you don't like to tap, dude, talk to somebody in the chat. Talk to me in the chat. Anything that happens. Talk to me. Anything that happens, they recognize. They start showing brand new people. I'm going to start tapping myself. What do you know? Another banger name. Luther Burden III off the board. Another person that we sign. You pull something unsigned for him and you like him, we can facilitate that auto for you. There we go. Tom is coming in for another one. Average basically at 52. We are very close to the number of 52 here. Thomas in the lead at 30. Taking a Steeler-Roni. Freak, thank you so much for liking the live. I appreciate you. We have signed Purdy before, but it's been a while. Let me just look up this list real quick in between auctions, and I can tell you if I see anyone on the upcoming list. All right, Malik Neighbors is off the board. We do sign Scary Terry. I do know that. Malik Neighbors, that's a good spot, especially with these blue cracked ice. Guys, you gotta think about the color match opportunities here. Even your base cards are blue cracked ice, so all blue teams have color match opportunities here, especially like Jackson Dart, right? You got Montana. We signed Montana. He's actually upcoming. Those are the only two that I see upcoming. Will Anderson Jr. off the board for Thomas. Next one's up. Guys, I'm telling you, your average is $52. Your average is now at $52, and you have all the opportunity here. We've seen Patty Mahomes fall. We've seen Jack Sawyer fall. We've seen some, like, good names fall. But you should be chasing Jackson Dart here, especially with the amount of autos I pull for that man. All right? 1,000%. 1,000%. So, Jersey, it could even be things that you pull out of the product. Like, say that who we were talking about earlier, I had a date for. Say that their date was, like, middle of June. 1,000% I can hold on to that card for you. You know what I'm saying? Because it's, like, in a week or two, even if it was, like, 3 weeks in advance, because I have the date, 1,000%. You could have paid for that auto. I could have slapped your name on it, put it in the pile for the upcoming signings, right? But when I don't have a date, that's the only problem that I have. But do know that if we sign somebody once, we are more than likely signing them again. It is, like, very rare that we do not see that person over and over again. Like, once they're on our roster, they're just on our roster. And we do, like, add new people all the time, right? So, like, I expect us to have 15 minimum new names on our roster. Yeah, we signed Patty. We signed Patty. We actually just got done with the signing for him. We signed Bo Nix before Topps signed Bo Nix. I mean, guys, we're BlackTie, all right? We literally signed Bo Nix before Topps signed Bo Nix. They were non-public signings, and we made it happen. Do you know what I mean? Nice pick up there. Nice pick up there. I mean, eventually the people are going to realize that they're just seeing significant name after significant name fall off the list. And maybe we'll get close to that average of $52. But for now, if you guys can get under 52, you're doing fantastic. For real. Stack them up. Stack those bad boys up. I'd be fighting too. I wish I could get in. Honestly, if I was not in this seat, I would be taking these spots from you guys. If I knew they were going this low. Yes, sir. There we go, Mayo. Malachi Starks off the board. That dude comes out a lot. Comes out a lot. Next one's up. I actually already have an auto over here from the first one. The first break of the night with a solid auto, bro. And as we know, if we know Topps, things like to come out back to back, like Jackson Dart autos, Stark autos, big boy things. We're at 28 with an average of 52. 28 with an average of 52. Anyone new coming in, if you guys can help us out, just tapping on that screen as long as you can. As long as you can remember, that is. Or chit chat. Let's have a conversation. You guys like banter? I like banter. You guys have more questions about the autos? Have questions in general? There's literally not a silly question. Please ask. Please ask. All right, Mike Green off the board for Mayo. Next one's up. We got the vibes, the jams, we got the product. I mean, guys, you're talking 10K in product at a time. And you're getting in for little boy product prices. So you have room here. Average of 52. You have room to fight and still get in for a better price than you ever would in a scheduled break at our max discount. For real. For real. Justin, that was impressive. That was impressive. I can't believe they let you get down for that much. All right. Other Dolphins players off the board. Next one is live, baby. And I'm going to help you guys out on my side, too, as much as I can. This is actually a long auction time for me to run. I just don't have the room. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to change it down to a lower auction time. But if you guys can help me out as much as you possibly can, just tapping on that screen so we can build up or chit-chat in the chat. Invite your friends. Make sure you're following us. Share the live stream. Any of those things help. Any movement from your side does help. Jersey coming in for a steal. Absolutely amazing, Jers. All right, Justin Jefferson off the board. Next one's up. Justin Jefferson's a good one, Jersey. That's another dude that we signed that is well known for giving us Gem 10 autos. Mayo in the lead at 28 with a 52 average. Impressive. Let's go, Mayo. Guys, take advantage. Just got started. Have everybody that you're really chasing in this product still alive in this product. We got Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt off the board next. And we're live once again. Nice pick up, Justin. Taking Michael Pittman Jr. off the board. Next one's up. Here we go, Alberto coming in the lead at 19. Our average is 52, folks. Jackson Dart would be a basically $1,000 position if you're picking him up, yes, in these two boxes, all right? Tom Brady, you're looking at an $850 position. Cam Ward, $625. Caleb Williams, you're looking at $550. I mean, the opportunity is endless here. DeAndre Swift is off the board, and we've seen banger names falling left and right. So it's like the wheel is speaking to you. I would love to get these going at a faster auction speed. One thing that you guys can do on your side, even in the meantime, is just putting your custom bids or your max bids in early. That will help speed up these auction times until we have a bigger room. We got Cowboys #1 in the lead at 22. Alberto said no. I mean, your average is, wow. Average is 53 now at this point. You definitely got some room here if you did want to fight. Auction time. There you go, other Giants players. We're going down to 20 seconds here, guys. With a 5-second kickback. I'm going to try to speed it up as much as I can. Listen, I do respect your time. I respect your time. I respect your patience. I respect that a lot of people probably have to work tomorrow. I'm going to do the best I can on my side. Get them as low as you can, as long as you can. And in the meantime, if you guys can just help me build the room as much as possible. I'm over here on my side tapping on the screen too. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. Max in the lead at 27 and a steal at the same time. You know what I'm saying, Justin? I feel you. I feel you. Rashid Shaheed off of the board. Listen, I'm the kind of person, I'd actually look to see if we had other things to run besides this tonight, because I will stay hours after my shift. I do not care. If I can, I will. You know what I mean? I'm here for the people, bro. Not to mention that this is the best part of my day every day. I always look forward to coming to work. It's always a good time. I mean, you can't beat it. You get your socializing and your work done at the same time. You know? Alright, other Steelers players coming off the board. I'm telling you guys, these other spots are nice. You want to stack a couple of those up under your name. Those are the spots that are taking the most cards, because why? They're a concentrated spot. There's multiple names in that spot rather than one. Free coming in the lead at 28. Average is about 53 right now. Hey, there you go, Justin. Nick Amenwari off the board for Freak. Next one's up. Guys, I'm telling you right now, we're going to be seeing a big name very soon. Listen to your host. Every time I say something like that, it really does happen, but I do have the feeling deep down. They're like, yo, something's happening, Sarah. These are the card god heavens I'm talking about. They talk to me. All right, Nick Scorton now off the board. Nick Amenwari and Nick Scorton back to back. Next one's up. Nico Collins is the closest to a Nick that you can hit next, so let's see what happens. Average of 53. Strong 53 here. Guys definitely are doing excellent. Excelente. Alright, other Broncos players off the board. You guys better just be getting in. These other spots, I'm telling you, are significant spots to take down. People get a little bummed out about them, but there's nothing to be bummed about. That's where most of your hits are coming from. Justin in the lead, and I'm going to tell you, most of my low-numbered pools go to those spots. Personally. Weekend's not over yet, guys. I'm about to end your weekend right. We got Kyle Pitts off the board for Justin. Next one's up. You guys are winning. I'm telling you, you're winning just getting in at the price you are. You would never get in for these prices in a scheduled break, even at our max discount. Not even close to it. Stack them up. Especially with the opportunity of Dart, Brady, Ward, Williams, Allen, Shuck, Sanders coming off at any time. All right? We have several first-year licensed autos in this product. And they're all still on the board. Not one of them have fallen off yet. Michael Vick off the board. We signed that guy. We signed that guy. Next one's up. We can totally facilitate that for you if something comes out for him unsigned. Also signed Mike Evans. Let's go, Jersey. Listen. You're a deserving participant, so I hope that we do hit something crazy for this one. It's always the best when someone deserving hits. Guys, I'm telling you, these other spots falling left and right. Left and right, and we breaking the product here. Take these other spots as they fall. Our next one's up. Put your max bids in. That will kind of help us speed up on these auction times for real. Your average right now is $54. You have room if you want to take some of these spots. Jackson Dart's still up there. Brady, Ward. Jackson Dart would be $1,000 position, basically, if you wanted to buy in just these 2 boxes. Tom Brady would be $850. Cam Ward would be like $6. Well, like $625, but trying to round down here to make it sound better. But you're getting in for steals. Matthew Golden off the board, another banger name. I honestly think we're going to see most of these big names fall off early. And then we're going to be, sudden deathing the last half of the break. We're at $3. Let's go. I do think that's what's going to happen. High probability. How you doing, Brooke? What's going on, Juice? Steve, DJ. That's my DJ. All right, Chris Carter off the board for Max. Next one's up. $53 average, folks. Get yourselves in. I might have to raise these times again. I really do not want to extend these times, but I might have to. I might have to. Get those fingers tapping, guys. Let's see if we can't build this room so I don't have to raise the time on these auctions. I really don't want to do that. I don't wanna. I'm tapping too. Wow, Jersey coming in for a steal-a-rowdy. See that? See that Sarah on the bottom? That's me tapping, guys. I'm here to help. Let's get this room built up so we can get these auctions going quicker. Stafford off the board. Next one's up. I can't tap and fill in names, but I can tap in between. Come on. Teamwork makes the dream work. Alberto leading us out at $1. What? Is he gonna take it for $1? Might. He might. $53 average, working our way up to 54. Looking for the biggest names in the product still. Not one thing has changed in that top 7. That's good news for you guys. All right, Jalen Carter. Out of here. Next one's up. Almost. Next one's up. There you go. Let's end your weekends right, guys. This is a perfect product to do it. Alberto in the lead at $1 once again. Once again, he's killing it. Are you going to let him take it? I thought they were going to let you take it, Alberto. I was about to give you a congratulatory, like, clap, bro. I'm tapping my fingers so good. Anybody new coming in, if you can help just putting those likes in or making sure you're following or sharing the live stream, inviting your friends in, or just having conversation in the chat. Any of those things help. Chargers are off the board. Next one is up. Let's go, Alberto. Those all other spots hit in that last break. Here we go. Glitching once again. There you go. Now you're up. Now you're up. We'll redo the ding-a-ling right there. Ding-a-ling. There you go. Alberto starting us out. $53 average right now, guys. I feel like my weekend's just getting started. I feel like my weekend is just starting. Tez Johnson off the board for Max. Next one is live. Alright, we're at $1, guys. $53 average. Make it make sense. We're about to be at $54 average. Alberto, fantastic, bro. Go. I mean, when they let you, you do it. Pat Surtain off the board for a literal $1 and a 10 grand product break. Next one's up. Nicely done, my guy. We take it. Alberto in the lead once again. $54 average. Get yourself under that number. You're doing good. I'd be fighting 1,000%. 1,000%. Wish I could, actually. Okay. All right, Brady Cook off the board. Next one's up. Next one is live. Here we go. Here we go. H-Town in the lead at 3. Mark said hold my drink at 21. Our average is almost at $54. We are 1 cent under $54 average. We got Jackson Dart up there that you would be paying $1,000 for in these 2 boxes. Tom Brady, $850. And they're still live. Tank Bigsby off the board. Next one's live. All right, Mark in the lead at 11. What a steal if you can take that. That would have been amazing, Mark. Amazing. All right, Mark in the lead, 24. Boop, boop. Taking it. Nico. Off the board. Next one's up. I knew that guy was coming off early. All the Nicks and Nicos are gone. No more Nicks or Nicos. Alberto in the lead at 15. Average at 54. You guys are doing fan-freaking-tastic. Keep it up. Keep it up. Anyone new in the room, welcome. If you are brand new, give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. Running big boy prices at little boy prices. Big boy product at little boy prices. All right, I'm on Raw. Another guy that we signed. I gotta tell you too, if you were to pull an Amon-Ra and you were interested in him, that was nasty, I would be an interested buyer because we do sign him. Or we could facilitate the auto for you, Max. Alberto starting us out at $1. Pay attention here, guys. I'm telling you, we're at a $54 average. We have 2 spots that are very close to $1,000 still up on the board. There's going to be 2 people taking those for an absolute thievery. That's just how these auctions work. Who is it going to be? Actually, out of those top 3 names, 2 of those 3 fell off like within the first 50 auctions last break. Joe Burrow off the board, another banger name. That guy is live in Topps Chrome for sure, especially autos. Nice pickup. All right, Alberto starting us off yet again at $1. Jersey said, hold my drink. Wow. Wowskis. I'm surprised that we're averaging down, but we're getting closer to bigger names. That is weird. But I'm here for it. I'm here for it. See what we got for Jersey. Oh my god. It just keeps giving us banger names, guys. You gotta at some point pay attention here. Peyton Manning is off the board. Next one's up. Nicely done, Jersey. We take that. We take that. Alberto starting us out again. Averages at 53 with Peyton falling off. Definitely have room to steal here. I haven't ripped enough Sapphire to give my opinion on that one, Jersey. But in the other tops, he does sign. Brett Favre off the board. Next one's up. Let's check this one. I know he was on that top 17. I might have to make some coffee. My throat. I feel like I'm gonna lose my voice. I don't even see the staffy list here. I might have to Google it. Other Titans players off the board. Next one's up. I might have to Google that list. Give me 1 second. But yeah, normally if I've ripped enough product to have a opinion on it, I'd definitely give it. I don't even think I've ripped a full case of Sapphire yet with my own hands. All right, Michael Penix Jr. off the board for Alberto, another guy that we saw. Next one's up. Oh, I might have to do one extended auto. We're at $1, guys. Here we go. Mayo taking lead out of Buck. We got 10K in product here. Go. There we go, Mayo. Like it. I told. All right, Dylan Sampson off the board. I'm gonna do one extended auto just for 1 minute. For coffee. Here we go. Right hand side of your list, guys. I mean, listen, this is significant. Dart, Brady, Ward, Caleb, Josh Allen, Shucks, Nadur. None of that has changed since we started besides Patty Mahomes. Get yourselves in. $53 average. All right, coffee started. Ooh, I like that spot, Jared Goof. All right, back down to 20 seconds. Next one's up. And let me look that up for you. All right, and the lead at 29. I like it. I would fight too. Average almost back up to 54. Matt Bryant off the board. Next one's up. All right, Tyreek Hill off the board. Next one's up. All right, so you do have Peyton Manning chromographs here, jersey. The Hall of Chrome autographs. You have a Sapphire selection, so one of the SSPs. And you have a Sapphire Selections autograph, too, so one of the SSPs with auto. So you actually got quite a bit for Peyton here. You got big boy opportunity for Peyton there. Alright, Jalen Walker was the last to fall off. This is number 222. You got some angel numbers going on right now for a cheap. You're very welcome, Jersey. Alright, Ramondre Stevenson off the board. Next one's up. Guys, I'm telling you right now, I would not be sleeping until we see, at least a change in the top 7. At least a change in the top 7. Your average is $55 right now. Meaning anything under 50, you're doing fantastic getting into this 10K break. We got big boy product and little boy product prices here. I might have to... I really don't want to extend the auctions, but I have to. Alright, what a beautiful name. And here's the thing. The wheel is giving you guys good name after good name. Yeah, we're still looking for our big boy names, right? And they can fall off at any time. But like Isaac Tesla, I consider that a big name. Topps is what I pulled the Isaac Tesla Superfractor out of. Not Sapphire, but another Topps product. Our average is $54. Let's go. I have to extend the auctions. But only until I don't have to, guys, so keep that in mind. Ugh. You know what? I'm just going to do an extended case. That's all. All right, Danny Stutzman off the board. Next one's up. Danny. Oh. All right, Max in the lead for an absolute thievery. I'm here for it. All right, Khalil Shakur off the board. Next one's up. All right, J Moan coming in the lead at 8. Guys, we're opening both boxes. We're not picking one. Just in case you're curious. Opening both, average of 54. We got Mark coming in hot with a steal. I'll take it, Mark. He's like, I will take it, Sarah. I'm going to stack these bad boys. I would too. Your average is 54, so you're getting 2 spots for the price of 1. Yes, sir. Cooper Cup off the board. Next one's up. And you got a huge name still up there. Someone's taking the $1,000 Jackson Dart spot for a steal. Someone's taking the $850 Tom Brady spot for a steal. Someone's taking the $625 Cam Ward spot for a steal. It just depends on who is it going to be. You know what I mean? You got the opportunity of it being a late night Sunday. Grab them. All right, other Texans off the board. Next one's up. And coming in hot. Ooh, average is now at 56. Take that as you will. I'd be fighting too. I wish I could, to be honest. Oh, nice pickup on AJ for a steal. That guy does come out quite a bit, to be honest. All right, and then starting us out at 3. Guys, please don't make me make these 30-second auctions. That is the last thing that I want to do. It really is. All right, Cowboys taking this one. All right, Walter Payton off the board. Next one's up. Did he? I've actually seen him come out quite a bit myself. All right, other Packers off the board. Next one's up. Guys, I'm telling you right now, you're getting in for about 60 to 65% off the average per spot. That is a win. I would stack these. This is probably going to be the last break of the night. Unless the room builds up, we can continue going. I got one more thing in there that we could run. Max in the lead at 20, taking it. That's what's up, bro. What is that Wings card called? Do you know? LeQuint Allen Jr. off the board. Next one's up. Monarchs of the game. Got you, got you. Thank you, Annan. Appreciate you. $56 average. You guys are doing extremely well stacking these spots. And you have room. A lot of room. Alright, Jordan James off the board. Next one's up. Ooh. Eventually, people are going to realize how significant this wheel is, and to still only have an average of 56, guys. Jackson Dart is $1,000 position. I'm about to tell the Discord what's going down over here. I got it. So hopefully we can keep these 20-second auctions. I actually have to change that. I gotta change it, and hopefully it's only for a small amount of time, but I'm going to do a smaller kickback too. Nice pickup on Trey Harris there. Next one's up. 10K in product here. Hard not to be impressed by these boxes, guys. Even your base cards are blue cracked ice here. Alright. There we go. And Trevor Lawrence for Cash. Cash is back. You better watch out. Next one's up. Good to see you back in here, Cass. Alright, Cortland Sutton off the board. Next one's up. I let the Discord know. Last time I looked, right under 5K. Cowboys in the lead at 20 with a $56 average. I find that impressive, and I'm down for it. I'm down for it. Cassie is coming in over the top. Let's go, Cass. Tua off the board. Next one's up. See, my coffee's ready. All right, Cowboys coming in the lead at 19. Again, $56 average, and that's going to continue to climb until we see bigger names fall off, guys. We all know this. We all know this, and I would love to go back down on the auction time. We just got to get some more people in here. All right, John Elway. What a banger. Next one's up. Yeah, I'd stack them too. The people that know, and they're going to start stacking here. I'm here for it. All right, H-Town getting down. $56 average. This is wild. I'm surprised more people aren't taking advantage. I would be. Lad McConkey off the board. Next one's up. Nice pickup on Lad. That's a dude that we signed. We can do that for you. All right, here we go. Cash in the lead at 18. $56 average. What's going on, Manny? Welcome in. If anyone's new to the room, give us a follow. Welcome. All right, Dak Prescott off the board for Manny. Next one's live. All right, Jay Moan in the lead at 15 with a $56 average. I call that a steal. I call that a steal if I ever seen one. Guys gonna let him take it with Jackson Dart, Tom Brady up there still? That's wild. There he goes. I like it. I like it. All right, Tucker Kraft off the board. Next one's up. All right, H-Town, get down. And the lead is 17. To you. All right, Jersey Boy coming in hot. There we go, taking one of those other spots. Chiefs players, others off the board. Next one's up. Guys, we are due a huge name falling off right now. We've seen a lot of really good ones, but we have not seen a huge name fall off. And I'm telling you, we're due. If you know me, you know listen to your host. Whenever I say something like that, it's like a feeling that I get. Pay attention. Yeah, sounds good, Cassius. You have a beautiful night. Always good to see you, my friend. Best of luck for this pool, for sure. All right, other Seahawks players off the board. Running out of these other spots quickly. Definitely pay attention. H-Town coming in the lead. Average at $57. You guys have room to fight if you choose. For sure. Here we go. Mayo coming in. Oh! Did I not just tell you guys? Did I not? Because I'm pretty positive that I just said we are due a large name. Listen to your host. I get these feelings, guys. Just like the whole feeling that I've had about pulling something insane tonight, which has not happened yet. Alright? Listen! I literally just called that. Literally. Your average is still at $53. Alright? That did not change. We got too many big names up there for that to change significantly. Let's go! We're getting in for 60% off at this point on the average. Again, Jackson Dart is a $1,000 position. Tom Brady's an $850 position here. Take that as you will. All right, Mayo taking CeeDee Lamb right after Cam. Next one's up. Dude, right back to back, too. Right in line. Literally right after one another on the checklist. All right, Rainstorm coming in hot. Averages at $53. Almost back up to $54 already. Tell me if you like it. All right, other Rams players off the board. Next one's up. You know what I'm saying, Jay? Now listen, that was the first huge name to fall off, and that's pretty significant on its own, just because for us to already be more than, I mean, almost 100 auctions in, realistically, at this point, that was the first huge name that we've seen besides Patty Mahomes. I mean, the longer they stay on there, every time this wheel spins, we get closer and closer to those big boys, you know what I mean? And no matter what, it doesn't change. Like, those bigger names are going to go down for a steal no matter what. That's just how it is. Benjamin Morrison off the board. Next one's up. And guys, again, I got to just keep reiterating that your average is almost $60 right now. If you're underneath the number 50, you're doing fantastic just getting in. That's because Jackson Dart's a $1,000 position. Tom Brady's an $850 position. Caleb Williams is like a $550 position, and they're all still live. Max in the lead at 29 and taking it. Let's go. All right, Ed Reed off the board. Next one's up. What up?
Hey, where can I get a box?
Oh, I'll tell you. All right, Derek Harmon off the board. Next one's up. Anyone new coming in, your average is right under $60 a spot. I would definitely be stacking all these spots that you can right now, at least until there's a change in the top 7. You got 2 spots up there very close to $1,000. If you're picking this up, pick your player. Opening both boxes, big boy product. Can't express that enough. All right, here we go. Rainstorm. Siobhan Revel Jr. off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Freak coming in, starting us out. Annan said, hold my drink. And guys, as soon as this room gets built up, we get some more people in here, I'm happy to go down to a shorter average time. Auction time. Summon. All right, here we go. Freak face in the lead. Wow, what an average down, too, my guy. Nicely done. Sterling Sharp off the board. Next one's up. Last chance to get in for Sapphire tonight, my friends. Really good opportunity, too, especially with a $56 average. Absolutely killing it getting in right now. We're at 19, so what, you're at like a 60% discount here? 70% discount, maybe? All right, Joe Milton the third off the board for a Freak. Next one's up. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. I'm telling you guys, I'm surprised that you're getting them this low still. Especially with the wheel that we're still facing. Kind of wild. But take advantage. It's not something that you're going to ever... You might not ever see this again, honestly. It's that good. All right. Taking Brock Bowers off the board. Nice. Raiders were super active in the last one. Next one's up. No one else. No one else. All right, Caden in the lead at 21. Brian Urlacher off the board for Caden. Next one's up. All right, this is getting very interesting, guys. We're almost 100 auctions in. You're still looking for your biggest valuable players that we started with. Someone's going to be taking those for a steal. You got an $1,000 Jackson Dart spot still up there. $850 Tom Brady spot still up there. What are we doing? In the lead of $5, we have a $56 average. Brainstorm coming in for the next deal. All right, other Jets players off the board. Next one's up. Bam, bam, ba-da. Yay. So, Justin, this break works. It is all by player. Well, mostly by player, and then whoever's not singly out per team, there's a other spot for. So, like other Saints, other Ravens, other Raiders. There is one spot that does hold two teams, which is Bears and Lions. Those are both together. Everything starts at $1. And falls randomly off the wheel. So once that auction ends, it tells you the name that you're gonna take. Like Ruck just won Darian Porter. Now anything that comes out for Darian Porter is going to go to Ruck. Alright, we got Annan in the lead. Caden said hold my drink at 19. Your current average is at $56, guys. So you're doing fantastic, as well as still have an opportunity to fight if you wanted to. If I could, I would fight you guys. Some of these. Opportunities there. All right, Joe Montana off the board for Wilson. Very nice. Next one's up. Bam, 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 bam. Here we go. Added in lead. Guys, I'm telling you, every time this wheel spins and we do not see a large player, obviously we're getting closer to them, right? Just want to make sure I'm saying that out loud. But Jackson Dart to be on the wheel 100 auctions in is significant. I would pay attention to that. That dude loves to come out auto-wise for me. If you can get him cheap like you are right now, take every opportunity to take him. Even if you're only in until he falls off, you know what I mean? Bijan Robinson off the board. Next one's up. Yep, exactly. So, yeah, I don't have any control over that. It just falls off randomly. But at the same time, Jackson Dart could fall off at any time. Tom Brady could fall off at any time. Say this wasn't a random auction break. If you were to pick up Jackson Dart in these two specific boxes, you'd be paying very close to $1,000 for his spot. No one's ever going to get close to that in this type of break, right? So that's a win. Tom Brady would be about $850. Caleb Williams, you're looking at like $550. Josh Allen right under $550. So yeah, all those big boy spots, they're going to go down for people for a fraction of the price. Like, that is one of the biggest pros of a break like this. You also do have trading possibilities. So, you get a name that you don't like, you can definitely throw it out in the chat, and trades happen all the time. All right, Caden in the lead at 19. We have a $56 average still, folks. Pay attention. Get your spots. Ruck in the lead at 23. What a steal. All right, other Bills players. Running out of these other spots, which is nice. It's good for the people that are getting the other spots because, like I said, concentrated amount of players there. A lot more opportunity to hit in those other spots. We're live here, TikTok, Whatnot, Fanatics. Basically any streaming platform for cards. We go, Dustin in the lead at 16. We got multiple channels on each. Guys, your average is almost 57. Just a heads up. Jackson Dart still live. Someone's taking him for a steal. All right, Ollie Gordon off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. I do see more people coming in, which is going to mean that it's going to be harder for you guys to get these cheap. Ryan, you came in at a great time, my guy. Dart, Brady, Caleb, Allen, Shuck, Shadur, Drake May, Bo Nix, Ashton, Jetty, Tet, all still live. Travis Hunter, Scataboo. And we're 100 auctions in. This is insane. We have a $57 average per spot. Anything underneath that, you guys are, I mean, listen, you should be giving yourself pats on the back. You should be giving yourself double chef's kiss every time you win one of these. Trey McBride off the board for Wilson. Next one's up. Never went back again. All right, here we go. Ryan in the lead at 20 bucks. Again, average is 57. Take that as you guys will. I'm telling you, you're getting in for a steal. I would love to go down at auction times, but we're just too low. Just too low. I'd be fighting too. If I could, I would. I mean, we're right now at little, like 55% off the average. I'm calling those wins. You guys should be calling them wins. All right, where are we going, Alberto? Woo! Taking Cam Scataboo off the board, baby. Next one's up. Welcome back. Wow. Yay! That's what I'd be saying. Guys, listen, Scataboo's not even one of the closest of the big. Your average right now, even with Scat falling, is still 55. And you're still almost at 56. So, wake up! Smell the coffee. Speaking of coffee, I'm about to go grab my coffee after I start this next one. Jersey and Lily. Corey said, hold my drink. I would too. Blake, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Oh, we take that. We take that. Little Quinn Ewers off the board. Bird Docs, dude. Next one's up. Guys, $55 average. Wake up. Never even brewed. Lame. Ty Felton off the board. Next one's up. Dude, I need to watch that show, to be honest, Alberto. I want to watch that, because didn't they just make that other show based off of that? The new ranch show? Bum, 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 bum. We're at $19 with a $56 average. Wake up! We got big boy product here. Corey taking the next steal. There we go. First year licensed Bo Nix autos. There we go. Next one's up. I I mean, listen, guys, for us to be this far in and still have this many big names, we're going to be seeing bigger names more consistently now. We're 100 auctions in and counting. Here we go. H-Town Get Down starting us out. Average at 55. There we go. Ricky P off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Ryan starting us out. Average of 55 right now. Jersey boy coming in tight. Here we go. Other Bears and the Lions players at the same time, Jersey, we take. 2 for the price of 1. Next one's up. Average 55. Take that as you will. We're at $10 here. This is what you have so far, Jersey. I'm gonna take a screenshot real quick. All right, here we go. Randy Moss off the board. Next one's up. All right, Ryan coming in hot. That guy said, hold my drink. I would too. Your average is almost 56 bucks once again. All right, JJ McCarthy off the board. Next one's up. Guys, I'm telling you, Jackson Dart is not going to last until the end. He actually came off very early on the first one. That's a $1,000 position. Tom Brady with autos, $850 position, still up there. Average is at 56. All right, Corey taking this one. Josh Simmons off the board. Next one's up. Eva. All right, here we go. Ryan at 27 with a 56 average. That's a win. All right, here we go. Ryan taking this one. He sees it. He sees that we're getting closer and closer to Jackson Dart. Why don't you insane? All right, Panay Sewell off the board. Next one's live. All right, here we go. CM starting us out. Again, $56 average, folks. Definitely winning. Just getting yourselves in here. I mean, listen, $56 average. You guys have room to fight if you so choose. All right, Charles Woodson off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Ryan in the lead at 25. $56 average. Win. 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 Down again. Let's go, Ryan. Are they going to let you take it at 25? They're going to let you take it at 60% off? Yes, yes, they are. Here we go. Tyler Booker off the board for Ryan. Next one's up. Hayden starting us out at 24. $57 average now. We're getting up there. We're getting closer and closer to like the biggest names that you're chasing in the entire product. Wilson in the lead at 26. What a steal. All right, we have our first rerun of this break. That's interesting. Very interesting. Pay attention. These tend to fall off nicely from the wheel. You got a lot of nice names to be falling off that wheel. There we go. Caden coming in at 27. All right, Tyson Badgen off the board. Next one's up. Definitely going to be an interesting fall here, guys. We have a loaded wheel, and I mean absolutely loaded. You couldn't get more loaded than this far in, to be honest. The only big name that's fallen off that top is Patty Mahomes. Rock in the lead at 24, average of 57. All right, Tyler Warren off the board for Rock. Next one's up. All right, CM starting us out at 22. Corey in the lead at 24, 57 average. That's awesome. That's a win, Corey. I mean, listen, I'm always a firm believer if they're sleeping, you stack. Adrian Peterson off the board, another guy that we sign often. Next one's up. Here we go. CM coming in hot. Again, guys, $57. is your average per spot. You're underneath that, you're doing fantastic. All right. Annie coming in. Taking Tim Brown off the board. Next one's up. All right, Mayo coming in for this one. No, not in this specific one. That's going to be Topps Chrome that you're thinking of. Chase Brown is off of the board. Next one is up. All right, we're almost at a $58 average at this point, guys. Definitely come in, grab what makes sense. I mean, right now, Jackson Dart, Tom Brady could be falling off at any time. That's why your average is so high. Julius Peppers off the board for Jersey. Next one's up. All right, CM coming out, starting us out again. All right, Mayo taking lead. Smart. I mean, still 50% off, so yes, that's smart. DJ Giddens off the board for Mayo. Next one's up. All right, CM coming in again. Smart. Very, very, very smart. Starting us out. Put those max bids in early. It will speed up that auction time. Breeze Hall off the board. Next one's up. All right, we're almost under 160 here. Average right now is at $58. Everyone's getting in for an insane price right now. Literally a third of the actual average per spot. That's a win. Corey in the lead at 16. I mean, still looking for Jackson Dart. I could understand this if we didn't have Dart, Brady, Williams, Allen, Shuck, Shadur, Drake May still on the board. Not to mention Genty, Tet, Loveland, Travis Hunter, Saquon. Okay? But those guys are all still here. Mike Evans off the board for Corey. Next one's up. And again, average is $58. If you're under 50, you guys are doing fantastic. You should be stacking those. One of the cheapest Sapphire breaks I've ever seen happen. That's good for you guys. Taylor in the lead at 21. What's going on, my friend? Wilson fighting for $2 difference. I would too. Xavier Worthy off the board. Next one's up. Just keep in mind, guys, every time the wheel spins and we do not see Dart or Brady, average is going to go up significantly. Gonna keep doing that right now for us to be over 100 auctions in, over 120 auctions in, and still not see either of those names fall is nuts. All right, Taylor taking this one. There we go. Derrick Henry off the board. I like that. Next one up. Still ain't no Jackson Dart, who is still live, ready to be taken. We are due a really big name here. It's been a minute. Last time I said that, we seen Cam Ward fall off. Pay attention. Corey in the lead at 22. Mayo said, hold my drink. Good. Smart. I don't want to run away. Face up to my head. Better, better. Face up to my head. All right, Roma Dunze for Mayo. Next one's up. Face my head. I don't want to say better, better. All right. Jalen Hurts off the board. Next one's up. I like that. I like that. Whoa. Whoa. All right, here we go, guys. Listen, your average is $59. We are right under the average of 60 per spot. That's because Jackson Dart's a $1,000 spot. Tom Brady is an $850 spot. They're still live. They're going to go down for cheap no matter what. That just is how it is, okay? But who's going to take them? You have room to fight here, for sure. For sure. Shamar Stewart off the board. Next one's up. Crazy that it really is. It's crazy that we're this far and we are still looking for this many names. I don't want to say goodbye. We're at 18 with a almost $60 average. I would call that a win. All right, RJ Harvey off the board. Next one's up. Definitely do a bigger name coming up. Hawk in the lead at 20. What a freaking steal. Where you wanna be? Loving me. Alright, Marvin Harrison Jr. off the board. Next one's up. Average is now at 60 because we have too many big names up there. Every time the wheel spins, we can literally be hitting a huge name off the board. Jacob in the lead. I'd be fighting here, guys. We have a $60 average for real. No joke. Alright, Alec Ayo Manor. Off the board. Next one's up. Wow, almost under 150 auctions. Started out with close to 300. And we still got some major names up there. Desire. Average of 60 bucks. Just gone now that we're together. Alright, here we go. Brandon Aubrey off the board. Next one's up. You guys are looking for a good opportunity in big boy product for little boy product prices. This is it. No, it'll be sooner than that. It'll be sooner than that. I would think maybe like in an hour. Maybe an hour and 20 minutes. Jersey in the lead at 18. I would like to go down with the smaller auction times. I just don't have the room for it. Then it'd be even quicker. Average of 60 right now. Yeah, probably about 3, my friend. Now listen, if the room builds up and I can go down, I would love to be at like sudden death, to be honest. But if we can get there and I can quicken it up, I definitely will. If for whatever reason you missed the break, we do back up on YouTube, so you can look over there too. Alright, we got Hawk in the lead at 20. Guys, your average is legitimately $60. Look at the right-hand side of your screen. $1,000 spot, $850 spot, $550 spot, $540 spot. The opportunity's there. You just gotta grasp it. You literally just gotta take it. Alright, there we go. Called it. Tom Brady off the board. Next one's up. It's gonna be hard not to be seeing these big names, guys. We're too far in. We're too far in. That was an $850 spot. Just went down for a steal. Jackson Dart's even bigger. He's also gonna go down for a steal. This is the time you wake up. Average is at 56. Let's go. I am so surprised we're still going that low. It's crazy, dude. Alright, here we go. Hawk taking. Sam Darnold off the board. Next one's up. Because the room's just not built up, JL. I have a $60 average right now. We're hitting 20s. That's why. Deontay Thornton Jr. off the board. Next one's up. I wish we would be at a faster time for sure. Well, technically a $55 average. Just letting the people get in for their steals and their deals. Here we go. I don't know nothing coming in. Good to see you, my friend. Ooh, what a good spot you take. Tyler Shock off the board. Next one's up. We definitely take that. Definitely take that. We got big names live. Here we go. Average at 54. With Shuck falling off. All right, Ruck coming in at 22. I'd be fighting as well. I mean, listen, you guys could even do a $10 difference and still be underneath the average big time. All right, other Vikings off the board. Next one's up. $1 we're starting. Average is at 53. We are getting low on these other spots. We probably already went through, I mean, a little bit more than half of them, so 15 left. And guys, I'm telling you, Jackson Dart is a $1,000 position that is still live. He's not going to last until the end. I can promise you that. Not even mentioning Jackson, you got Caleb up there. You got Josh Allen, Shadur, Drake May, Genty, Tent, Colson Loveland, Travis Hunter, Ebuka, Saquon. Very significant list for this to be this late in. All right, there we go. Loveland's off the board for an absolute Steeler Rowney. Next one's up. Here we go, starting at $1. Every time we're spinning, we're getting closer to Jackson. That is who you really want here. That is your main chase. You got so many good ones, but that is your main. All right. Go. What do we got for you, my friend? All right, Jameson Williams off the board. Next one's up. I like that. Anyone just coming in, you're getting in for absolute steals right now. If you keep up with everybody else, your average right now is at $53. Anything under that is a fantastic move. Jackson Dart is the one that's really keeping us up that high. But yeah, you have a 10K break right here. Jackson Dart would have been a $1,000 position outright. Someone's gonna steal that. Who's it gonna be? I want to know who is it gonna be. All right, Caden coming in for another. Taking Ray Lewis off the board. Next one's up. Boom, boom. Yeah, if we had it as a pick your team, 1,000%. I don't know if you'd be able to sell them for that, like in the chat. I've seen people sell Tom Brady spots in the chat for $350, $400. Maybe half of that. Like half of his $1,000 spot. You might be able to sell them for like 5 or 6. But you just have to have a willing person in the chat. I have seen it happen before. Maybe not at 1,000, but I've seen the Brady spot sold a few times. All right, we got Hawk starting us out at 22 with a $53 average here. Oh, I'm sure. That's normally how it happens, Scoop. I get hesitant on those because it's like the probability of a traded spot hitting seems to be very high. It happens more often than not, for sure. All right, here we go. Yeah, that's nasty. That is what I would call a win, baby. All right, we got Ruck at 21 with a $52 average. That's another win. Pay attention, guys. I just don't want anyone to be upset when Dart falls off for the cheap. And they could have literally still got it for the cheap for a $1 difference or a $5 difference. Montez Sweat off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Down to 140. Started out with almost 300. That's significant. Yeah, this is the time to start fighting. We are kind of getting down to the nitty gritty. I mean, I can't see a name on the right hand side of the screen that I personally wouldn't be interested in myself. And we got bangers upon bangers. Barry Sanders off the board. Next one's up. I mean, if we make it under 100 with Jackson Dart still up there, that's going to be crazy. Get the spots cheap while you can. For sure. Jay in the lead at $4. Average of $53.10. All right, Allie coming in hot. All right, not bad. I like that. Christian McCaffrey off the board. Next one's up. All right, Manny coming in. Scoo said, hold my drink. I'm going to go grab my coffee really quick, guys. Average of 53.71. Okay, dokie. Kyle Monange off the board. Next one's up. Alright, we're at $4 with a $53 average. Manny in the lead, starting us out. Alright, here we go. Travis Etienne Jr. This is getting serious. Next one's up. Obviously chasing Dart here. $1,000 spot still live on the board. Almost a $54 average again. We're making our way. Jay in the lead. Mayo coming in hot. What an average down from the last few we take. Bang! There he is. Dart off the board. Next one is up. Take that. Here we go. Freak in the lead at $1. Ryan said, hold my drink. Average of 45. Still got a lot of banger names to come off here. All right, Phil Maffa next. And we're live once again. Creeping right back up to 46. We are 4 cents under the average of $46. Let's go. We got Ryan in the lead. I mean, we were getting too close for comfort there. I knew he was going to fall off. He never lasts. I'd be fighting here too, guys. Average of 46. You're getting in for deals. All right, Will Johnson off the board. Next one's up. When I got some more bigger names off, it won't be too long. I might not even go to sudden death. We're so low right now, but I will definitely go with smaller auction times for sure. Normally it's a little bit more live in here. There still is a chance that we could get in that West Coast rush here and be able to go down to sudden death. That's obviously what I'm shooting for, but not positive yet. Fred Warner off the board. Next one's up. Quickly making ourselves to 100 auctions too. That's going to definitely speed us up. Every time we get under that 100 mark, we start moving a little quicker. Ryan in the lead. Got a max bid, average of 46. All right, Allie coming in hot. Taking Abdul Carter. That's a nice one. I do actually see him pop out pretty often. Next one's up. All right, here we go. We're at $5 with a $46 average. All right. Sam Laporta off the board next. And we're live once again. Yeah, this is the time that you start to wake up, guys. Average almost at 47. It is actually creeping up pretty quick. Stack them as low as you can, as long as you can. All right, Derek Stingley off the board. Next one's up. All right, Justin coming in. Devin said hold my drink. Average still at 47 at this point. All right, we got a rerun. These do tend to fall nicely off the wheel. A majority of the time, they really do, so pay attention here. No worries, no worries. Happens to the best of us. All right, Allie coming in for this one. Taking Trent Williams off the board. Next one's up. That's how it look now. All right, we got Smelt coming in at 19. $47 average. You're winning, guys. Not how I woke up. But that's how I look now. All right, Devin coming in. All right, Riley Leonard off the board. Next one's up. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Here we go. Smoke in the lead at 22. Again, $47 average. You guys are winning big time. Stack them up. All right, Smoke. Taking this next one. Which boy are you looking for, my guy? We got Jaden Higgins off the board. Next one's up. Boop, 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 boop. All right, here we go. Justin coming in hot. That is how I look now. Boop, boop. All right, Scoo coming in for the next steal. All right, Isaiah Bond. Off the board. Next one's up. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. I'd be looking for Caleb. I've already pulled a couple Caleb autos in here, guys. Fantastic. You also got Josh Allen autos in here. Like, that guy's a big auto. He would charge us $550 for an auto. You can pull him out of this product here. Still got Ashton Genty up there. That dude loves to come out when I'm here. You still have first year licensed CJ Stroud autos up on the board. Wouldn't mind pulling one of those. Travion Henderson comes out often. All right, Dan Marino off the board. Next one's up. I've actually pulled a Marino auto, too. That was pretty nice. He's always got a nice auto, him and Montana. All right, Justin starting us out at a buck. How bizarre. How bizarre. $47 average. Take that as you will, guys. I can take you to the stream. I can't make you drink the water. Big boy product at tiny boy product prices. Also, all of tomorrow's breaks are in the shop for you guys. If you're not necessarily interested in random player, I just put all of tomorrow's breaks in the shop for you guys. Marshall Falk off the board. Next one's up. I'm in my face. All right, Skoo in the lead. Guys, your average is $47. Still looking for a lot of big names up there. Not the time to be sleeping. This is the time where you put those toothpicks in your eyes and you start making sure you're paying attention. Again, all of tomorrow's breaks are in the shop if you guys want to take a look. Those are all pick your team. How bizarre, how bizarre. Baby. All right, Skoo coming in hot. Snagging it for the cheap. I think this is the cheapest I've ever seen Sapphire go. Jerry Judy off the board. Next one's up. In my face. Here we go. Danny starting us out once again. Average of almost $48. Eventually, people are going to come in here, understand what they're chasing. Even your base cards are blue cracked ice beauties here. Time to wakey wakey. Average of almost 48. This is making me crazy. All right, other Browns players off the board. Yeah, I was just going to say. All right, here we go. Next one is up. So, Skoo, it's not, what I'm going to do is when I open the product, I will be able to tell you which ones goes to others and which one doesn't. I do not have the sorting checklist, though. So, it's kind of hard for me to do that until I get to the break. But since there's limited cards in each box, I just call them out at the same time. What's going on, Scoot? Guys, average of $48. Take that as you will, but you got room to fight here if you want. Not that I have done yet, Allie. Still have a chance, though. Still have a chance. Scoot coming in for a $2 difference. I like it. I mean, your average is 48. Can't beat getting in for 60% off. You really can't. All right, Gunner Helm off the board. Next one's up. We did go down to 20-second auctions. Take your steals, guys. $48 average. You put those max bids in early too. It will help us cut down on auction times for sure. I'm surprised more people aren't fighting. I would. If I could, I would. For sure. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, Cole Komet off the board. Next one's up. $48 average. Take that where you will, folks. Scoot in the lead with the max bid. Smart. Anything under 40, you guys are killing it. All right, Travis Hunter. Yes. We take that. We take that. I love pulling Travis Hunter cards. All right, here we go. Next one's up. $47 average now with Hunter off the board. A lot of heat still up there. Let's go. Getting in for steals and deals. Don't be scared to fight. All right, Kyle Hamilton off the board for Gabe. Next one's up. All right, Bucky Irving off the board for Scoo. Next one's up. Yeah, dude, I actually went to his first and second signing event. Me and him are kind of homies. Kind of homies with Bucky, bro. And I truly believe that I got the best autos for the guy. Out of the two signings, both of them. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I'll tell you, the first one, great dude. The reason I got the best signings from him is because it was his first signing, and kind of weird to think about, but they don't really look at sports cards. You know what I mean? So I was in the back of the line because we were also at a card show too, so I was manning the tables. But like when you looked at a card like this, I had noticed right before I got to the top of the line, he was actually signing up the cards like this, like Bucky Irving, right? So I was the only one that got the autos in the right spot on the first go round. Second go around, he was just not having a good day, I guess. He was like, I don't know. He did a good job for me, but it was because he recognized me, and I was like, hey, man, you're still my guy. Like, hope everything's doing good. Best of luck, of course. You know what I mean? And he gave me good autos there, too. But all the other autos that he signed that day, he was just kind of tossing them. He was just like, sign in, toss, sign in, toss. Hey, we could be pulling another one. We could definitely be pulling another one. You do, or you don't. You win, fall. Baby, I'm okay. All right, here we go. Devin in the lead at 19 with a $47 average. Boys to boys. All right, other Saints players off the board. Next one's up. Curb the curb. All right, here we go. Ruck in the lead at $1. Guys, our average is 47. Pay attention. Grab your steals where you can for sure. All right, Geno Smith off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, put those max bids in early, guys. That will help us get these auction times down a little bit too. Until I can do it. Drake London off the board. Next one's up. Guys, this is 111 here. Got a little angel numbers going on. I would pay attention to spots like this and spots like 100, 50, 200, 250. All right, Ruck taking that one for an average down. I like that. Jared Allen off the board. Next one's up. All right, Ruck starting us out. We're back up. All right, Scoo coming in hot. Ooh, Wilson with the last second snipe. I get it. All right, here we go. Justin Fields off the board for Wilson. Next one's up. All right, we're at $1. $46 average. Yeah, you definitely have room to take if you want here. No. All right, Stephon Diggs off the board. Next one's up. We're at $7. All right, Devin coming in. There we go. Quinshawn Judkins off the board. Next one's up. I saw Brock Purdy auto possibilities up there too. That's wild. Look at the right-hand side of your screen. Telling you all the big names that are still alive. All right, here we go. Scoot taking other Patriots off the board. Next one's up. All right, Devin coming in hot again. I mean, average is getting very close to 50, guys. Got opportunity here for sure. All right, Bryce Young, definitely take that. Next one's up. Not necessarily the case. There's definitely rookies on teams in the last break that went to the other spot for teams. All right, Will Campbell off the board. Next one's up. All right, almost under 100 here. Then it'll start going quick. All right, here we go. Scoot taking this one. Other Jags players off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, guys, listen. Having these other spots are actually a big benefit to you. Those are the spots that are taking a majority of the cards here. They are a concentrated spot rather than just one single player. Here we go. Allie coming in for the next. Terrell Owens off the board. Next one's up. Average at 47 currently. I was hoping we were going to get down to quicker times before that. I did drop it down 10 seconds, the best I could. And then we will be dropping down a little bit more here soon, too. No matter who falls off. I think we're still going to be closer to 3 than 4, though. No matter what. Devin in the lead. All right, Jamar Chase off the board. Next one's up. All right, this is number 100. These tend to have, like, some good mojo, guys. These round numbers like this. All right, Scoot taking this one. We got Woody Marks off the board. Next one is up. Here we go, Matthew coming in hot. Average 47 still. There we go, Matthew. Miles Garrett off the board. Next one's up. All right, Scoot coming in hot. Devin said absolutely not. Said hold my drink. All right, Khalil Mullings off the board. Next one's up. All right, Scoot coming in. Nice steal there. Nice little average down. All right, Kyler Murray off the board. Next one's up. All right, average almost back up to 48, folks. Definitely doing well getting in for the cheap. All right, Mex. All right, Vince Wilfork off the board. Next one's up. All right, Annan coming in the lead. Average now at 48. Xavier Watts off the board. Next one's up. All right, Devin taking this one. Quincy Riley off the board. Next one's up. Oh. Anyone just coming in, this is a great opportunity for you to take a look at what we've got on the right-hand side of the board. And a great opportunity to get in for the cheap right now. Our average is climbing rapidly. We're now at $49 for our average. Danny Dimes off the board. Next one's up. Up, 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 up. All right, Wilson in the lead. Average 49. All right, Just a Girl's back. Taking Cooper DeJean off the board. Next one's up. Down to 91. Moving quick. We are due a big name coming up here soon, too. Been a while. Up, 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 up. All right, DK Metcalf off the board. Next one's up. Average already almost up to 50, guys. I'm telling you. You got some chances here. All right, we got a rerun. Good news for you guys. They tend to fall nicely off the wheel. There you go. Follow. Rerun. Got a little double rerun there, it seems like. The Mojo. $49 average. At this point, we might as well just call it 50. All right, John taking it. Brashard Smith off the board. Next one's up. Yep, $50 average. All right, where we going? Just a girl. Oh, my lady, taking Caleb Williams off the board. Yeah. Next one's up. We take that. I mean, Josh Allen, guys, very close to a $500 position as well. That guy's got autos here. Matthew in the lead at $1. Wow. I can't believe they just let you take that for $1. Jonathan Taylor off the board, baby. Next one's up. All right. $46 average still, even with Caleb off the board. There we go, George Kittle. Next one's up. All right, we're at 12 with a $46 average. Just a girl in the lead here. Taking it. All right, Jahad Campbell off the board. I actually see that dude show up all the time. Next one's up. Nobody else. All right, Tim in the lead. Matthew said, hold my drink. Wilson said no. $46 average. You definitely have room if you want to take. Boop, boop, boop. Allie's in the lead. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, other Eagles for Allie. I like this. We got the ladies coming in. Nobody. All right, $46 average. Take that as you will, guys. Only 84 positions to go. Put those max bids in early, too. It'll help us speed up the auction times. Just a girl said, what up? Yeah, smart with that max bid, I'm telling you. Average is still 46. All right, Baker Mayfield. I like that. We also signed that guy. I also like that you got that for a Steeler-Roni. $46 average. Started out with almost 300 auctions. We're down to 83, and we still got some real big names to go. Big Ben in the lead at 6. What a steal. I thought they were going to let you take that. I mean, it's still a steal at 8, too. Let's go. Wow. Wilson coming in hot. All right, Rashi Rice off the board. Next one's up. Also, if I have anyone new in the room, make sure you give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. You run around you, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Nobody else. All right, Matthew in the lead. Wilson said, hold my drink. Your average is 46. Guys are doing excellent. Getting in for 25% of the average price. I like that. I mean, we look at it this way. T. Higgins is off the board. But if we're really looking at it, guys, Josh Allen is still close to a $500 spot, all right? Shedeur Sanders, $400. Ashton Genty, $350. Tet McMillan, $300. You have some big spots up here. That is why your average is at 46, creeping up to 47 right now. You can get underneath that number. You're doing fantastic. I can't stress that enough. All right, Wilson taking this one. All right, Sebastian Castro off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, max bids in early is a big help for you guys. All right, where we going, Allie? I'm actually impressed with how low you guys are getting on these. Nice. Another dude that we sign regularly. Chris Olave off the board. Next one's up. Corey in the lead at 14. Let's do it. Boom, 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 boom. Taking it for a steal. We like it. Ooh, nicely done. Will Howard off the board. Next one's up. I like that. I like that a lot. All right, guys. Average of 47. Take that as you will. Really hoping I don't have to go back in longer auction times here. Not what I want to do. Getting in for about 25% of the actual average. Consider that well done. Again, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 spots that are over $230 still in this break. 8 spots over 200. Puka Nakua off the board. Next one's up. And every single one of those are going to go down for a steal, even if they make it till the end, which they probably won't. Definitely can trade if he's willing, Wilson, for sure. All right, we're at 12. Average is almost 47. All right, TJ Watt off the board. Next one's up. That was a great name. I would love to pick up TJ. Dude, TJ shows up in Topps Chrome. Just does. Here we go. $46 average. Let's do it. Definitely have room here and to still win for a serious discount. Alright, Troy Paul Lamalu off the board. Next one's up. Baby Emma. Alright, Corey in the lead at 10. Guys, I'm telling you, I don't think you understand how fantastic of a price you're actually getting in for, but it is insane. Insanely nice, dudes. Let's go. That dad cash in the lead. Corey said nah. I mean, $47 average. Corey's getting in for steals, bro. And I think he knows it. Tony Romo off the board. Next one's up. Baby Emma. Alright, Just a Girl coming in for the next win. And taking it, baby. Alright. Girl, how do you do this? Josh Allen on the board. Next one's up. How you do that? Alright, Tim Keller in the lead at 9. Guys, listen, even with Allen off the board, your average is still 43 bucks. Alright? 43. Shador is still close to a $400 position. Genty's over 300. Tet is under 300. Barely. Barely. Ooh, good song. Ooh, good song. Omarion Hampton off the board. Next one's up. I'll turn right back around. Here we go. How are we at 12? Give me one reason. Apparently because Ruck was supposed to win that. Let's see what we got you, Rucky. All right, Terrell Suggs off the board. Next one's up. Baby, I got your number. Ooh, I know that you got mine. All right, we're at 12. Our average is at 41. You're doing good. Ooh, we got our rerun, baby. Rerun! Call me. Gotta call me. Ooh! 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 All right, we're at $1. Our average is at 41. We are opening both of these boxes. This is big boy product. It is time that you get yourselves in. Especially the fact that you get in so freaking cheap right now because the people are sleeping on a Sunday evening, okay? Literally, your guys' average is 41. Shadur is over a $350 spot. Ashton Genty over a $300 spot. Tet McMillan under 300. Saquon not far behind him, and Abuka not far behind Saquon. All right, let's go. Take away my life. I just want someone to and rock me through the night. All right, Patrick coming in, taking Curtis. Next one's up. All right, Tim coming in hot. He's got a max bid. Wilson said no. Average is almost back up to 42. I mean, but take that as you will. Yes, and give you what you the youthful heart can love you. That Dad Cash, let's freaking go, dude. Tet McMillan off the board. Smart move taking that spot. This is spot number 69. We might be seeing something else cool fall off here, guys. Happens more often than not. Patrick, you don't know who Curtis Rourke is? That's the rookie for the Niners, my guy, this year. Other Colts players off the board. Next one's up. He's a horrible photogenic guy. Guy should not get his picture taken ever. But he is a rookie for the Niners. All right, we got the lead at 19 right now. Average of 40. All right, Troy Aikman off the board. Next one's up. Hey guys, number 6-7 here. Only 6-7 spots left to go. You know about it. You know about it. Might be seeing something nice fall here. All right, let's see what we got. Drake May, baby. What'd I say? What'd I say? I said, say Drake. Second year. Don't mess with my boy. Don't mess with my. Don't mess with my man. All right, Patrick coming in for another one. And you lost a good man. Here we go. Lane Johnson off the board. Next one's up. Don't mess with my, don't mess with my boy. Mess with. All right, here we go. In the lead at 19, average of 41. Always saying something, said he wasn't good for nothing. All right, Devontae Adams off the board. Next one's up. Lost a good man. Here we go. Debo coming in for a Steeler-Roni here. Average at 41 still. I'd be fighting too. If I could get in for 50 to 60% off, heck yeah, I'd put an extra $1 in to take the spot. Yeah, 1000%. Here we go, Debo. Don't mess with my man. All right, Tyreek Williams off the board. Next one's up. All right, Annan in the lead, starting at $1. Guys, we are at a $41 average. That has not changed. Take the steals for what you can get them for. Still looking for Shadur, almost a $400 position. Ashton Genty, the man loves coming out when I'm here. All right, here we go. Tyrone Tracy off the board. Next one's up. We're at 10 with a $41 average. That dad cash coming in hot. I'd be fighting too, guys. You're still at like 50% off right now. Of average, not even of the big spots. That's saying something. All right, Patrick taking it for 21. Travis Kelce off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. All right, dad cash coming in. Jordan Addison off the board. Next one's up. All right, Devin in the lead at 11. I'd be fighting too, guys. Again, your average is like at 41, but it's very close to hitting 42 here. Definitely got room to fight if you choose. All right, Patrick taking this one. Other Niners players off the board. Next one's up. Average of 42. Ooh, very nice, Devin. Saquon off the board. Next one's up. Starting us out at a buck. Still at $1 with a $40 average now. This one. I still have Purdy up there with autos. I mean, that's significant. Definitely worth fighting for on that. I'm surprised he's that far down on the list. This one. All right, we got Kelvin Banks off the board. Next one's up. Average of 40. You guys are doing well. All right, Jason Witten off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Mech in the lead. $40 average. Doing very well, guys. All right, other cards players off the board. Next one's up. Average at 41. I'd be fighting to you guys. Still getting in for an incredible price. Average of 41. Still have 2 spots up here over, well, actually 1 spot over 300, 1 spot over 400 here. All right, James Cook off the board. Next one's up. All right. Daddy in the lead. All right, Devin coming in for this one. All right, other Falcons players off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Annan starting us out. Average at 41 still. Lou coming in hot. Nice average down there, Lou. Other Cowboys off the board. Next one's up. All right, Annan coming in. Guys, listen, your average is creeping up to $42 a spot. You're doing good getting underneath that. All right, Zay Flowers off the board. Next one's up. We signed that guy too. He pulls something unsigned. We can get that done for you. Lou, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. If anybody else in here is new, or you're just unsure if you're following us, take a quick second. Make sure you are. I mean, in the club, we all fam, you know? Troy Franklin off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Dalton Kincaid off the board. Next one's up. All right, average. Ooh, average did climb a little bit, guys. We're at a $43 average now. Obviously, still looking for Shadur over a $350 position, right under 400. Ashton Genty over 300. Ibuka over 250. I mean, we got some spots. We got some healthy spots still up there. All right, Wilson taking Terrence Ferguson off the board. Next one's up. Average of 43. You guys are doing really good getting underneath that number. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. All right, Tate Ratledge off the board. Next one's up. Hey, there we go. I like that spot big time. Brock Purdy off the board. Next one's up. Bad Cash in the lead at 21 with a $42 average. We take. Can't beat 50% off. We really can't. Not in a product like this. George Pickens off the board. Next one's up. In my door. Whoa. How many times? And I tell you I'm never be. I mean, we are technically just getting closer and closer to big names every time we spin. So make sure you guys are paying attention to that. Right now you have a $42 average creeping its way back up to 43. And that gives you good opportunity to get in for the cheap. You know what I'm saying? You're getting in for a better price than you would ever get into a scheduled break with us at our max discounts. So keep that in mind. Next one's up. Only 44 to go. This is going to take no time. Daddy Lou in the lead. Like a bad habit. There we go, Lou. Shador Sanders off the board for a steal, baby. That was almost a $400 position that you just snagged. Trying to tell the people, but they ain't listening. Guys, averages now at 37, almost 38. You still have opportunity. Ashton Genty, you should want while I'm here. Because the dude freaking loves me. Like, we should be BFFs the amount he gives me his auto. Alright, Luke coming in for the next Steeler-Roni. Huh! Taking another good one. Jack Besh off the board. Next one's up. Alright, here we go. Devin in the lead at 6. Average of 38. Right under 38. We're 22 cents under 38. You're getting in for steals and deals. Keep it up. All right, Michael Strahan off the board. Next one's up. Again, guys, average of 38. We're at 12. You're killing it. You're doing so good. All right, Jalen Royals off the board. Next one's up. All right, Wilson in the lead at 8. Again, average of 38. Take that as you will, guys. I would be taking it as a heads up that we still got some big names up there to come off the board. Would you? All right, Garrett Wilson. Off the board. Next one's up. Walking on the beach on toes in the sand. It's on the countryside, sitting on the grassland side by side. Freaking JT, bro. Devin in the lead for a steal and an average down and a steal all at the same time. Did I mention an average down? I mean, listen, I would be shooting for Genty, Abuka, Travion, CJ Stroud, first-year licensed autos. You know what I mean? That's my thoughts here. All right, Jackson Hawes coming off for Dad Cash. Next one's up. All right, Scoo coming in. Devin said hold my drink. He said hold my drink so good. This girl, I never been emotional. All right, here we go. UV said hold my drink. while I steal this spot. Aaron Rodgers off the board. Next one's up. I was gonna say, I can see the country. All right, Freak coming back in. Freak, good to see you. I thought you were going sleepy poo. I thought for sure I had a couple people go to sleep. Deion Walker off the board. Next one's up. All right, we're at $1. Wild, because our average is at 39. Devin coming in hot. Annan said, hold my drink. I mean, your average, guys, your average is almost 40 bucks. Say less. Stack them up. I feel you, bro. Ooh, 5 hours. That's no fun. You have to go, like, are you out of town for the whole week for work, my guy? Next one's up. Hey, listen, we kind of are on the same thing there. I would actually rather work 12s. I would rather work 12s than 8s, to be honest. 8s or 9s. But I don't know if I could do the 6 if I did that. You know what I mean? I mean, hey, that's all you can do. I've always been a fan of work, though. Like, it's always been like a, release, like, you know what I mean? Run away and go to work. So I don't know if I would do 6 12s, but I would definitely do 5 12s. 1000%. Have 2 days off. Yeah, I'm in the middle of learning to not love only work, but also the personal life. It's a new one. It's a new one. Guys, your average is still at $40. You're literally 3 cents under the average of 40 because we still got some big names up there. What do you do for work? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to answer. All right, other Raiders players off the board. Next one's up. It's really hard to not love work when you do what I do, because I really do look forward to coming to work every day. All right, Annan coming in. Steeler-Roni. Steeler-Roni style. All right, Jordan Love. Off the board. Oh, that's interesting. So does that make you travel a lot? Like your specific position? All right, guys. Jordan Love was the last to fall off, and your next one's up. All right, Wilson coming in. Wilson is waiting for you guys to be sleeping. He's trying to eat on these spots. I'm here for it. Okay, there you go. Hey, listen, at least it's not the same thing every day. Like, that's something that I can't do. I cannot go to the same place every day, sit in the same spot every day, and do the same thing every day. I couldn't do it. I would lose my mind. I would get cabin fever, and I wasn't even in a cabin, you know what I mean? Jalen Warren off the board. Next one's up. I used to travel all the time with this job when I was doing the autos and the single side of things. I was out of town like 3 weeks out of the month. It has its pros and cons for sure. Yeah. Well, that's gotta be cool. Do you get enough time to like actually go and scope out the places that you're at? Well, you do work 6/12, so I guess that was a silly question. I guess what I'm saying is, do you still have the energy to go scope out the places that you're at? All right, other Panthers players off the board for Lou. Next one's up. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. See, that was the thing. When I was out of town, I didn't always have the energy to do that because it was like 14 to 16 hour days on top of the work week already, because you have to be there from the start to the end of the show. You know what I mean? And a lot of times we had events after the show too, so. Hey. My opinion, that's a good life. No one to tell you what to do on your off time. Do what you want. You know what I mean? Sorry guys, press the wrong button. Eat what you want, do what you want, sleep when you want. Let's go. You know what I mean? Same reason I was single for years. All right, here we go. Mayo coming in. Harold Bannon off the board. Next one's up. Yeah. Now see, that's the thing that I don't have as kids. So that's a whole different situation for sure. For sure. I can't truly understand what that's like. I've only had dogs. All right, Dad Cash coming in, taking Brian Thomas Jr. off the board. I like me some Brian Thomas. All right, Keon Coleman off the board. Next one's up. Again, guys, your average is like $44. We're only going up because we're getting closer to Ibuka, Genty, Travion, CJ Stroud. Travion comes out of Topps Chrome pretty often. CJ Stroud, first year licensed autos. You got some perks. Alvin Kamara off the board. Next one's up. I feel you, my dude. I'm surprised he's still sitting up there. He's a good spot to want when I'm in this seat. The amount that guy comes out for me, like auto-wise, is insane. Borderline weird, right? Like, I feel like me and the dude should be BFFs the amount I pull him out. I can't get enough of you. Alright, dad cash coming in. Alright, Jim Kelly off the board. I'm gonna do an extended extended auction here, guys. Now listen, a lot of times I do this, they do tend to fall nicely off the wheel. I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break. Here you go. This one's up. This is just a one-time longer auction. Pay attention. Like I said, they do tend to fall nicely. I will be right back. All right, 21 seconds left. Average at 44. All right, Travion Henderson off the board. Next one's up. Oh, dang it. I did another 2 minutes. I am so sorry, guys. I will fix that as soon as that one's done. All right. Freaking the lead at 13. All right, 15 seconds to take this one. Then we're going back down to 20-second auctions here. Devin taking it. Let me fix this auction time really quick first. All right, back down to 20 seconds. Michael Williams off the board. Next one's live. All right, we're at 13, average of 41 still. Annan said, hold my drink. All right, other Ravens players off the board. Next one's up. Wilson coming in at 20, average of 42. All right, Josh Downs off the board. Next one's up. Oh, yeah. All right, Annan in the lead is 17. $44 average. We're just climbing. All right, Jaden Reed off the board. Next one's up. $19 to go. All right, Lou coming in hot. All right, we got a rerun. Now, guys, listen, this is a good opportunity for me to talk about this. There's 19 spots left. Ashton Genty is over a $300 position. Ebuka right under 200. CJ Stroud, first year licensed autos. Not the time that you want to be sleeping, but more like peeping right now. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. We are getting to the nitty gritty. Our average is at $47 because of those three names that I told you about. Pay attention, get your steals and your deals. All right, we've got Janae Barron off the board. Next one's up. Definitely getting to the nitty of the gritty, guys. Almost started with 300 auctions here. We are down to this. We still have Ashton Genty. Someone's taking that for a steal. It's over a $300 position. Closer to $350 than $300. Super surprised we're averaging down, even though we're getting closer to these bigger names. All right, here we go. Patrick coming in hot. Taking Josh Jacobs off the board. Next one's up. Getting interesting here. I mean, who is going to take these big spots? Big Jolly, this is 2 boxes of Sapphire in a player style. So we're actually getting to the end of it. All the people that are still live are still on the right-hand side of your screen if you want to take a peek-see. Our average is currently at $50 because Ashton Genty is still live. And that's over a it's over a $300 position, right under $350. Someone's going to be taking that one for a steal. Then you got a Buka. I mean, over 200. CJ Stroud, first year licensed autos. And I am super surprised you guys are still getting in for the low. Average is literally $50 right now, which is kind of insane for this far in. But it's mostly with Genty up there, Ibuka, and Stroud. Devin Neal off the board. Next one's up. Now your average is 52. Every time a name falls off and it's not one of those 3, it's just going to go up. Alec Pierce off the board. Next one's up. Take me control. Guys, we're getting closer to the big spot. Don't sleep. All right, Terry McLaurin off the board. Next one's up. Super interesting here. Super interesting. 13 to go. We got a $350 position up there. We've got over a $200 position up there still. Who's taking them? Average of almost 60 now. Crazy. All right, Mayo taking this next one. Let the wheel catch up to itself real quick. There we go. Sauce Gardner off the board. Next one's up. Only 12 to go, and we're still looking for 3 very big spots. Actually, 4. Lambjack is not far underneath from CJ Stroud as far as value goes, guys. Your average right now is 60. Pretty intense for being this far in right now. You got a lot of opportunity up there. All right, Jalen Waddle off the board. So, Michael, how this works is everything starts at $1. Everything falls off the wheel at random. The good thing that you have going for you right now is that you can see everybody that is still available on the right-hand side of your screen. This is a big boy product, so you're getting in. I mean, listen, your average for the spots that are left right now is almost 65 bucks, right? So if you can get under 65, you're killing it. Ashton Genty is a $350 position. Someone's going to be taking that for a steal. And then whatever names that you do get, if cards come out for that name, that automatically goes to you. Alright, other Commanders players off the board. Next one's up. I mean, listen, we're running out of times for Genty to fall off, for Stroud to fall off, for Ibuka and Lambjack. All other spots are gone as well. Average is almost 70 because of who's still up there. Not the time to be sleeping. It is the time to only be peeping. Alright, Lambjack. We're getting closer. Next one's up. I mean, literally, he could fall off at any point. Genty could be falling off at any point. Ibuka and Stroud, they are a way higher value than anybody else left on that list. It's actually really nice that you guys have 3 bigger names still up there right now. You take that. Average of 67. There we go. Genty off the board. Next one's up. Nicely done. Alright guys, keep in mind, Ibuka is still over a $200 spot. CJ Stroud over 150, and it's his first year licensed autos. That's a big deal. You guys' average is at 46. Here we go. Frank in the lead at 13. That's wild. $46 average. Alright, Chris Jones off the board. Next one's up. Lucky number 7 here. Lucky number 7. We're at 9 with a $50 average. Mayo coming in hot. Frank said no. Still an absolute steal with a $50 average. We take that. I consider that a win. Alright, Mike Alstott off the board. Nice. Next one's up. What else going on, Manny? We can move that around for you, Scoo. I've already switched a few people's couple of days around tonight. We can definitely try our best to make you one of them. Alright, Scoo in the lead. There we go. Ibuka off the board, baby. Next one's up. There we go. Only 5 more. Alright, let's see. Let's let this wheel catch up real quick. Alright, David Montgomery. Off the board. Next one's up. Only 4 to go. Let's go, Manny. Alright, Blake Corum off the board. Next one's up. 33.3% chance here. You should be shooting for CJ Stroud for sure. For sure. Alright, Mason Taylor. First scoot. Alright, 50-50 shot, guys. It's actually intense. Actually quite intense. CJ Stroud would be like $140 position here in this product. Who's taking him? Here we go. You'll be paying over $130 for CJ Stroud if you're picking him up. Pick your player here. Sun don't shine. Put your hand in mine. There we go. Alright, this is for Amos. Whoever takes this is taking Trey Amos if he comes out. You got Skoo coming in hot. Alright, Skoo in the lead. In mine. Alright, there we go. Let's go. That's a win. Alright. Alright, let me get your team sheets together, then we're rocking and rolling. Little last team mojo there for you too, Scoo. Hopefully that helps you out on your other teams. I know you've been hanging out all night. Much deserved if we pull you something crazy. Alright, I'm to your sheets now, so I'm just going to print this out. I'm going to go grab them, and then we're rocking and rolling. Be right back. And again, guys, I will call out all cards to make it nice and easy for you. Oops. Alright, here we go. Now, if you guys are on the bottom of the page, don't worry. You probably have some more names on the second page if you feel like you're missing something. Alright, second page. Alrighty. Here we go. Guys, also, all of tomorrow's breaks are in the shop. Anyone new coming in? For one, if you're new, give us a follow. Welcome to the fam, because in the club, we're all fam. I'm going to pin up one of the breaks for tomorrow. But listen, these are all scheduled breaks. In the title description, it'll actually tell you what time that break is scheduled to rip. Looks like I got a couple of these Phoenix Preferred boxes. I'm telling you, Color Blasts and Genies come out of those things like crazy. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. Take your look.
Let's rip.
Let's rip! My name's Sarah, S13, last break of the night, my friends. Best of luck. We're here to rip hitties. I will call out every card. All right, here we go. Best of luck, everybody. All right. Here we go. We got Henry T. Pretty sure he's just going to go to the other spot. Yes, going to all other Texan spot. We got a gold starting us out. Darius Slayton next. Also going to the other Giant spot. Ooh. Travis Hunter, baby, on the rookie crack dice. Take that. Scoot! Scoot! And Patriots. All right, Cyrus Tonga. Out of 50, 29 on the Prinsky. Going to the other Patriot spot on the gold. Again, all items in this product, guys, will be top loaded for you. Just a heads up. Say that you're talking. Here we go. Tanked out. Going to the other Texans. Zay Flowers. Going to Lou. Michael Pittman Jr. on the color match. Going to Niner Empire. And Ollie Gordon. Going to Dustin Campbell. Okay. Body on me. Body. All right. Mark Andrews. Going to the other Ravens. Tyrone Tracy. Going to Patrick. Another gold. Chargers. Oh, Marion Hampton, baby. We take that. I'm telling you, Chargers are a good pickup when I'm here. That one's going to Dad Cash on Marion Hampton. And we got a gold. Ooh, Giants. Ooh. Just in case. Cam Scattaboo! 47 out of 50. So close to a jersey match, but not quite there. Going Alberto! Go Alberto! We take that for sure, dude. For sure. I suggest an RCR on that first item in the shop. Actually, it might be a little bit farther down now because I just put tomorrow's breaks in there. Guys, you should look at tomorrow's breaks. You have a big benefit getting into those earlier than later. You already out of here, bro? A new car? That's what's up. Bang! Alright, I'll bring you cash tomorrow. Alright, here we go. Devontae Walker. Going to the other Raven spot. Ooh, guys, we have a Sapphire selections in here. Justin Fields. Going to Wilson. Khalil Mullings. Let's go, Alberto. That's what I'm freaking talking about, bro. He does come out for me all the time. Going to Devin on the Khalil Mullings. Here we go. C.D. Lamb on the Sapphire Selections SP. We take that. We take that on the color match. Yes, sirree, we do. Going to Mayo. Congratulations, bro. That's nasty. Good looking card right there. That will play for sure, dude. Alright, we've got lap 2. Going to the other cult spot. We got double gold. Let's do this back card first. Chiefs. Josh Simmons for the Chiefs. Going to Ducks. I say we go back first. Double gold, baby. Mason Graham out of 50, 49 on the print. Backwards jersey match. Going to Maximus. And I think this one might be an auto. Think it might be an auto. Darian Porter out of 50 on the jersey match. Rookie. Going to Rook. On card. Solid auto there. And a jersey match. Whoa. The Raiders, I can say an opinion on the Raiders. They do show up in this product. I think I basically pulled every Raider besides Darian Porter last break. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop. Oh, 100%. This is why you get into Sapphire, Popper. Sapphire is a big hit product. All right, we got Braylon Allen. Going to the other jet spot. We got Jarrett Stidham. Also going to your other Bronco spot. We got McCarthy, baby. Going to George. We signed that guy, George. And Broncos. Judd A. Barron. Going to Annan. There you go, Hopper. That's what's up. Let's go, Scoot. See, we can't pull something for you, my guy. At least we're still in only the first box. We got some time here for sure. All right, Mason Smith. Going to the other Jack's position. We got a black. Baker Mayfield. Going to Wilson. Denzel Burke on the rookie cracked ice. Going to the other spot. Texans. Texans! They all hit Hopper. That's the thing. That's the thing. Texans on the black. Come on. Come on. Joe Mixon out of 10. 6 on the brick. Going to the other Texan spot. I pulled 2 out of 10s today so far. And they both went to the other spots. I'm telling you guys, don't be discouraged when you hit those other spots. We bomb dropping today, Scoot. I got Scoot. I got Scoot. All the things. All right, last pack magic of the first box. Then we're moving on to box number dos, dudes. All right, here we go. Penei Sewell. Going to Ryan. Nice color match there. All right, all blues here. Bryce Young. I would love to get this guy on our signing roster. Going to Allie's Lady Power. Robert Spillane. Thank you, man. That's going to the other Patriots spot. Ravens. Mike Green on your rookie cracked ice. Going to Mayo. Otto was the Darian. Darian Porter out of 50 on card was the auto for this one. Yeah, this was that one hopper, and then we got the second box we're going in right now. A nice little jersey match right there. Again, guys, don't forget, tomorrow's breaks are already in the shop. I see multiple spots already being taken. You will not be able to see those when I'm not on the live anymore. All the titles will tell you when those breaks are scheduled to rip as well. Take advantage. All right, Kyron Williams going to Mayo. I mean, those start in not too long. Oh my gosh, we got another black, baby. Diamador Lenore. I'm pretty sure he just goes to other Niners. Let me double check. Going to the other Niners position. Commanders. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt on your rookie cracked ice. Going to Mayo. And. Oh, wow. Giants. Giants! Sapphire, my friend. Sapphire. Dexter Lawrence, first on print out of 10. The man is going to the all other spots for the Giants. All 3 out of 10s I've pulled today so far have gone to the other spots. I'm saying don't get discouraged by those other spots, guys. Those are concentrated. We still got some time here, Alberto. Don't you worry. All right, Troy Franklin. Sorry, not Franklin. Fatanu, my bad. Going to the other Steelers position. All blues here. Darius Slay. Other Steelers. Yeah, other Steelers. Matt Stafford on the color match. I like that. Going to Jersey. And we got our rookie. For the Bills. Caden Parather. Other Bills position. Normally his base color, base every other pack. Tops got me all messed up today. So Sapphire is a specific product that these are their base cards. The blue cracked ice are their base cards. They're probably going to be like one of the most valuable base cards you'll ever run into. But yeah, this is just a heavy hitting product. No specific rhyme or reason, just a lot of low numbered and auto possibilities. All right. Ooh, Lad McConkey. Going to H-Town. Get down. We got another gold. Jerry Jeudy for the real Skoo. I think we got to go rookie first. For the Jets, Mason Taylor. Going to Scoot. And a gold. For the Rams, Cameron Kitchens out of 50-45 on the Prinsky. Going to the other Rams position. All right, here we go. David Njoku. Going to the other brown spot. Montez Sweat. Going to Rook. Nick Bosa. Going to the other Niners position. Let me double check on that. Yeah, other Niners position. And Walter Nolan. Going to Mayo for your rookie cracked. Again, anyone new coming in, all of tomorrow's breaks are posted in the shop. You guys have well, I guess today's breaks, but you do have a heads up. First eyes on the breaks. A lot of good stuff going on tomorrow. And it's pick your team. I cannot remember if I called your name out, Freak, but we are still going to go over all these at the end, too. Wow, no way. No way. We just hit 2 Sapphire selections. I'm sweating that. I'm sweating that. I honestly don't think I've called your name out, but I don't want to be wrong and lie. You know what I mean? Devonta Smith. No, he's on here. Mayo. All right, 4 blues. Deshaun Hand. Going to the other Charger spot. Justin Herbert. Going to Scoot. Appreciate you, Alberto. Broncos. RJ Harvey on your cracked ice. That's going to be my next question. Was anyone hear me call out Freak yet? Going to Wilson for the RJ Harvey. Need an Alstott? Dude, listen, that guy's actually been showing up for me pretty often. I wouldn't be surprised if we seen him. That's half the work, though, putting it out in the universe, what you want to see. All right, here we go. All right, Quentin Nelson. Going to the other Colts position. Ooh, we got an orange out of 25. Evan McPherson. Going to the other Bengals position. Go rookie first. Browns. Quinn Sean Judkins on your rookie cracked ice. Going to Devin. Falcons. Xavier Watts out of 25. 23 on the print. Going to the real Scoo, baby. Rookie out of 25. Maybe I'll think then to myself. Maybe I'll paint them in myself. Maybe I'll paint them in myself. All right, 1 pack, and then we got the pack that I'm sweating and marinating over there. I mean, guys, not bad. 2 Sapphire selections and 2 boxes. Jamar Chase. Going to Devin. 4 blues here. Tommy Tremble. Going to the other position for the Panthers. Jalen Carter. Going to Maximus. Broncos. Pat Bryant again. Going to Mayo. And now we've got our marination station coming up. Dude, I cannot believe that we just did 2 in a row, though. That's wild. Not something that you see often. I mean, good hitties you always see often here, but 2 selections in a row? Pourquoi? Patrick, I do believe I said something out for you. We're going to go back over all those. I'm not going to call out the names, but we will go over everything one more time. All right, so we had TJ Watt here on the start. Let's go rookie first, then gold, then sapphire. Browns, Harold Fannin Jr. on the cracked ice. Going to Mayo. Gold. Rams. Puka Nakua, baby. Out of 50. 44 on the print. I like that. I like that. Going to Ducks. And wow! And Puka, baby! On the Sapphire selections! That's nasty. That is nasty. The real Scoo! I knew we could do it! I knew we could change it around for you, my guy! That's sick. On card beauty. I would do an RCR. Here, get your screenshot too. That thing's sick. You just gotta have faith. That's all, Scoo. That's all. I knew we could do it. That is disgusting. You as well, Patrick. Thanks for hanging out. I know that there was something in here for you, Pat. I don't know if you've ever done this before, but we do back up on YouTube. So if you want to rewatch that live stream so that you can hear the name called out for you and know exactly what you hit, all you got to do is go to YouTube, look up BlackTie Breaks, and then VOD for video of day. You'll see us live. You'll just have to back up a few minutes. I am gonna, again, guys, yeah, 100%, dude. Thank you for letting me pull that for you. Again, all of tomorrow's breaks are in the shop. You guys have a limited amount of time to look at those, but you are the first ones to see them. It is pick your team style. I would suggest taking a look. All right, guys, all non-rookies first. We've got TJ Watt, Jamar Chase, Jalen Carter, Tommy Tremble, Quentin Nelson, Evan McPherson, Devonta Smith, Deshaun Hand, Justin Herbert, Montez Sweat, David Njoku, Nick Bosa, Ladd McConkey, Mason Taylor, Jerry Jeudy, Stafford, Troy Fatanu, Darius Slay, Diamador Lenore, Kyron Williams, Penei Sewell, Bryce Young, Robert Spillane, Baker Mayfield, Mason Smith, Curtis Rourke, sorry, not Curtis Rourke, Denzel Burke, Braylon Allen, McCarthy, Jarrett Stidham, Latu, Josh Simmons, Devontae Walker, Justin Fields, Tyrone Tracy, Mark Andrews, Zay Flowers, Michael Pittman, Tank Dell, Henry T, and Darius Slayton. Scoo, I would put an RCR on that, my dude, honestly. You'll know by tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, what your card and auto got. All right, rookies, Harold Bannon, Pat Bryant, Quinshon Judkins, RJ Harvey, Walter Nolan, Caden Prather, Corey Krosky, Mike Green, Jadae Barron, Khalil Mullings, Amarian Hampton, Ollie Gordon. And then say you don't even end up grading it. At least you already have that pre-grade on it. If you decide to sell it, I see a lot of those sell on eBay, and they do get their respective values. We don't send it to PSA. You don't want to send anything to PSA right now anyways because they're on a hold-off. Your best bet would be Beckett, in my opinion. But what it does is it sends your card encased like this, sealed like this, and then you have your card and auto grade over here. Card details here, and then say it doesn't get a 10, when you get it, you can scan that QR code right there. It'll tell you whether it was surface, edges, corners, whatever the actual deal was. We do everything but send it to PSA, but it's a quick way to know what you would get without having to wait for PSA, especially right now that they've shut off all new submissions. All right, guys, golds first. Cameron Kinchins, Puka Nakua, Darian Porter on the jersey match on the gold out of 50. Cam Scatta, Boo, I would highly suggest an RCR there. Mason Graham and Tonga. You got Travis Hunter up here. Wouldn't be a bad one to do an RCR on. Anything left up here, I would RCR. Ebuka. Dexter Lawrence out of 10. Joe Mixon out of 10. CeeDee Lamb, Sapphire Selections, and Xavier Watts out of 25. Oh, that's what's up. Was it an auto? Or was it just numbered? Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. The numbered seem to be the autos. But they're great anyways, dude. Like, I do really good with Sapphire in general. Like, I'll be pulling Disney, and you can get, like, Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse. I mean, you can even get, super authentic autos like Tom Hanks, Tim Allen. But Sapphire Selections, guys, you ever see it, you run to it. You have a huge chance of getting in for super cheap, especially on the player style. If it was on Friday, it's most likely if it hasn't shipped out, it's probably packaged. So each day that we have SKU, so like when I end this stream tonight, it's gonna have everything from today in it. So even if you got in at 6 o'clock this morning, it will still be in the same package as what's happening right now. But yeah, it never passes the day. Definitely send us a message. I can write a note, but I'm pretty sure your Friday one is probably already packaged up if it hasn't been dropped off yet. If not, I can definitely write a note on that one too. But yeah, we're normally pretty quick on that. Weekends are a little bit slower, but your best bet, and I already know that she's up and active, is sending us a message. 1000%. I've already seen her starting to write messages back to other people, so I know she's up and active. I'll leave a note on this one. 1000%. 1000%. All right, guys. Other than that, I'm out of here for tonight. You will be seeing me in the same place, same time, and we might be doing the same thing tomorrow night. And then, Scoot, give me 1 second, too. I'm going to jump in the chat. If you want to throw me a follow, I won't be here until, like, late tomorrow, but if I need to help you out with anything, I can definitely try. There you go. That's me. Feel free to shoot me a follow, and if I do need to help you out with anything, I can. I'm going to write a note on this one, though, for you. I highly suggest an RCR on that, my guy. All right, guys, listen. Love you mucho. If anyone wasn't here new, please give us a follow. Please give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. I will see you guys tomorrow, and we'll have Bryant on here in about an hour. So again, if you guys want to check those breaks out, that's everything that's going to be happening here in a couple of hours. All right. Peace.